Hello there, quick audio test. If anyone is there, could you just let me know? If you can hear me just fine, that's all good. Also just going to switch to the playing screen real quick as well here. Nice, okay. Right, I'm just going to make sure the stream is lined up right. That does not look right to me. There we go, now that looks right. So we're starting a little bit later today due to some VRChat server errors. But I believe we're still on for today, which is why you see this stream. Yes. Everything seems good. Let's just check our performance in here. Leaves something to be desired, but what can you do? But as long as it looks okay on our stream, that's what matters. Plus the lag should calm down the further away we are from people in the future too. Strapped in and prepared for today's chaos. Yes. Chaos or unity? I mean, who knows? I mean, it seems okay. Just let me know if it does not seem smooth for you guys. Head turns are looking quite smooth on my end. Yeah, I'm guessing the stream cam's getting prioritized here for frames, which is good. That's great. I'm glad that's the case here. Okay, well, I'll catch you all later. Also, look, I got a small alchemical device here. I can take these out and change the colours and everything. Hey there, Ramper. Good to see you. But yeah, we'll catch up shortly. Okay, back to it. Rampa's mentioning about frame drops. That's okay. We will see how it runs. It should be okay later on. It's mainly when I've got this starting soon screen active, because there's a video in the background which is rendering on top of me also running here, and I'm going back and forth with streaming. what I may try doing is let me prioritize OBS for you guys instead. And I'll put it with any frame dips on my end. There we go. Okay. We'll see how that is. Hmm? I'm still here, just for reference. Did stream go down for a second?
I could get that. Hey, real quick. What the okay.
Just checking.
I was enacting something.
Just let me know if the stream goes down. That is a bit worrying. I unfortunately didn't catch eye of it. Oh, I did get some warnings here. Let's have a look what's going on. Drop frames.
What's 10?
50, we're losing frames on the stream. Okay guys, give me a sec. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, my game didn't crash, but I think the stream did, which is a whole other problem in itself if that's happening.
Sophie told me that he's just like finished set up and that he's gonna be here. Okay, yeah, start at like at 40. 40. Okay.
Yeah, I think
that's when we were talking about having the.
There we go. We'll try this.
Okay, so we're all on the same page.
You said 10 hours.
Okay, I've just upped my OBS's priority. It should stream better now. How's my connection?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? My brain said 10 minutes after 6:30 because we usually start at
We are no longer dropping frames, apparently. That's good.
30 and 10 makes no start.
Okay, we should be fine now, guys.
I thought she meant 10 after.
My performance on my end just might suffer a little bit more. But that's all good.
That's what I meant this whole time. But my brain, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
We will run around pre-lobby for now. Keep you guys involved.
Yeah.
I don't think
God damn it!
Check out our volumes, make sure they're okay.
nobody. I'm running.
Tomo!
Louis, hey, what's up, man?
I got the vials! Yeah,
I do.
frog!
You want to see everything I can do with them? I spent way too long on the animator
show
for
me.
this. Right, so let me go into my equipment.
Dude.
Potions, so I can control the left and right individually. So first of all, I have an off toggle. I have a
Oh my gosh.
left hand, throw it into my right hand. I can uncork.
Oh, you can,
I can
do
empty
like
it.
juggling tricks too.
Yep. I can obviously
Oh,
unempty it.
dude.
I can change between the different potion types
Damn.
individually.
Jesus Christ. You
And
guys
I
go
can
all
emission
out.
it too, if I want it to stand out a little bit more. And I can do that with both of them
I
independently.
love it.
And it's all on one
my God.
material. And I'm using masks and switching stuff and so on. Yeah. Complicated, but fun. Oh, wrong potion. I also need to empty them.
This is actually killing me a little bit.
Hey,
There we go.
I love that. That's really cool.
Yeah. I always wanted to have them on the bracer underneath as a theme, so in the future, if I have like any weapon additions I have with potions or poisons, I could take them off the bracer and flick them down and then apply it quickly. Just would feel right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. Really good though.
Look, Louis, I got.
oh no. That's not the Kanoko I remember.
Wait,
Why did they let you have this? Yeah. I know. I do it a lot.
Okay, as much as it's a funny bit, we're gonna need to stop switching avatars. People are dying in the instance.
Yeah.
Is there a black circle on
You know, I think my frame's actually improved. A black circle. Yeah, I see this. Black circle.
Yeah, if you get close
Oh
enough,
yeah, once you get close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's spooky.
there's a
Whoa.
blood on Kaneko's head.
It's like found footage.
Yeah, it's an effect. Like an overlay thing.
Entire head is a black circle for me. I can't
Look through my head. Look through my head. And that.
Oh my God, what the
confidence.
They look furry.
yes, the Rosewood
I think we should put it down. I think this
Oh,
is enough.
definitely, it needs to be getting rid of.
Episode like this.
I thought birds were bad, I've changed my mind.
I've heard,
This pink-haired demon here.
I've heard the only way.
They don't see it.
I've heard the only way to counteract the devouring is amputation.
Make it local.
We amputate the head.
We have the guillotine. It could be done really easily.
Yes, true. Or we could just hang them.
But that's not amputation.
It is if you do the rope tight enough.
can't fucking. You know, actually, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh fuck.
nothing like talking about killing your captain. The Lumen way.
The Lumen.
It's not Lumen if someone isn't planning to assassinate another member.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just that little bit of Isaac that is just robbed off. in this team forever.
Exactly. It comes with the leadership position.
I can, yeah, it's pretty easy.
Who's ready for another fun day of training?
So you, in your animation
Ah,
controller,
fuck.
you add
Here we go again.
Shit.
This time,
to be in your expression parameters.
we're gonna push those weaknesses of yours, of everyone.
Please don't.
Yes.
Please
We
don't.
need you to shoot
Appreciate it.
Kingsley.
As one of
Kill him.
I can't hear anything. Hold on. Yes.
Got him already. Step 1, remove hearing. Step 2,
Also,
force them to shoot their
help.
teammates or they get
Oh no.
die. Or
Is it
something.
still wrong?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh
it's still
no.
wrong.
you just press the
Yes, no.
plus button, and so it'll be CRT equals true,
Oh.
and is
Ah.
located.
Oh.
Okay, and I don't have to put in stage parameters.
This one's fun.
Charlie! Ouch!
Expression parameters, you don't-
Charlie, that really hurt.
Do you see it?
There's actually
I hate you. I hate you.
The magic in there.
Oh, without anybody.
You see the baby magic?
Little magic, is that what you shoot?
Is it starting?
Yeah, so my call.
Now, I put mana into that. It travels through, charges into this. That's the input, that's the output.
Ah.
You can do all sorts of tweaks that are local.
So how does it work?
You can tweak.
Please don't throw the potion.
It's fun.
You can tweak your avatar.
I can't see anything
Maybe
bad
false.
happening from throwing active ingredients at all.
Oh no, no.
You want to sip?
You're out of character talk.
You want to sip? You want to sip of the health potion?
I'm not hurt. I don't want kidney failure. No,
guys,
thank
Hang
you.
on,
Guys,
let me
guys,
ask Val.
guys,
I'll do
guys.
that for you.
Guys, look.
Oh, fuck my facials. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Your blush
Hang on, wait.
bulges is
I
showing.
can make
Your
you
tears
one
are
cry.
showing.
Hang on.
it's terrifying.
Let me just stand in front of you and make it look like
What
you're
is this
crying.
abyssal
Does it
creature?
work? Does it work?
Oh, my eyes are already hurting. Hang
It's a
on.
real elf.
That's the
work?
elf's true form.
Oh no, he's crying. Boo-hoo. Let me come down to your height.
Sophie's right here.
She's right here.
Who are you looking for? Sophie's right here.
Oh, she's invisible.
Yeah, I'm right here.
No, she's not. She's not invisible.
Oh my god, wait, that could be like an overlay effect. That you can't see me.
I was gonna ask you about
You
Parallax.
might actually get to fight me today.
He's like setting up now. Eddie, are you loading in?
I mean, my character's well rested. Your character's well rested. We can battle.
Hang on, I can't hear him over the thing.
You can
I don't
shoot me.
Yeah.
I'll die.
Well rested.
Kind of important.
Well rested. So well rested.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you turned it off.
Doesn't matter. I don't need to be well rested to beat you. Anyway.
Ooh, fighting words. What, the guy with military experience could beat the person without military experience? Yeah, you're right.
Also, I know your one trick. So when I see you disappear, I just go
All over the place. Yeah, true.
just straight around me.
Clothesline him.
I'll hear you behind me and I'll go, wait. Bam.
Hey. He uses a trick that you taught him. And you just call him out.
Oh, I fucked it, CQ. Oh no. I fucked it.
Yo, nice. How'd you get it in there?
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Listen. I'm just saying. Just work it into your wait. You can't.
Yeah, I can. No,
I don't think my
Idrium, I'm just saying.
now I can.
Idrium,
Broken
I'm
back.
just saying.
You okay there? You're nice back. It's a bit broke.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello.
You're doing the scorpion right now.
Oh, he's requesting.
Sorry,
I know.
You're whispering. So yeah, so they want the haptics.
Refrain, please. No. I am not gonna be able to.
Oh.
Refrain. What's happening to Miss Kanako?
We're down a person, but we're still doing the thing. That's what I
Okay,
wanted to inform.
got you.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Why is it always my team?
You can still
That's
feel.
what you
I mean,
get.
we're down to mashing.
changed.
And
So
it's been a
when
while.
you
Totally
make
got zoomies.
Super speed.
What if I had?
Don't you meow? I have to look at this.
What was
one
that?
I was
right
not
here.
whispering.
I'll do this.
Hey, do me a favor.
That's
When he loads in, will you send him into the thing? Yes.
Where? How do you
I
get in?
appreciate it.
I don't know if he.
He knows how to get in. It's just at the back. Thank you.
All right, we'll set up our full body since everyone's arriving. Let's do it.
That's whispering.
What?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, bit of lag while someone loaded. Always fun. This tracker does not look right. Oh well. Tracker, can you work, please?
So if I put it at 0 point, it works.
Oh dear, we're having some orientation issues, I think is the right way to put it.
God damn.
We'll try around this way.
God damn.
That seems better. Okay. I can't really see my controls, but that doesn't matter for this.
Put it at 0 point.
Try that again.
Doing this in VR is cancer.
Yeah, good enough. Great. Okay. Laggy mirror off.
Sounds like a
I
name.
need to.
I feel like you could like, if stew was like a physical thing, like as a word.
Oh, it could be a physical thing. You just gotta give it some time. So.
You know?
done loading. He should be coming in now.
Because he's old. He's an old man. He's in his 50s.
Oh, look at that. What was that?
Sword in your drawers. No, I'm kidding.
Immediately raids them first day. Takes everything. Oh no.
I don't take anything. I just take inventory.
Oh, he just wants to know. I see. Immediately betrays
I
trust
didn't
when
know.
it comes in. Oh no.
After the bird incident, I am now at legal responsibility on where I need to see if there are any more dead bodies in this room.
Look, it's just birds, okay?
Did you kill the cockatoo?
No, but tell Wood if he had the chance.
I'm a Dari.
And he could get away with it. Absolutely.
No break.
I feel like I just came out of Dying Light 2. They always start like dialogue and then punch you and you just stagger back. And it's like combat.
Welcome to Dying Light. Drop kick.
Exactly.
What's up, Ethan? How you doing today?
Doing pretty well. How are you?
It's like
Man, this reminds me of time.
I'm just thinking my favorite Western
Yeah.
movie. Because the guy's just like, you know, those backward holsters in your command very nervous.
Don't shoot every.
Just keeps pulling it, slapping him in the face, pulling it out again.
What's going? What's going?
Favorite one he pulls out both.
My backwards holster. No, you're Sophie, nerd.
Why does my audio sound crunchy? But I had the little index things like up, like turned up. So I was like, this feels strange. My audio's messed up.
Why?
ah.
Why for a split second?
Sneak
when
attack.
Carolyn was loading
Falcon
in?
punch.
I could have sworn I saw things on his avatar.
So
Are those
what?
potions? You guys, stamina potions.
I could get stamina potions if I wasn't banned from them now.
Trust me, it hasn't
You know,
been
but I
any
could
of
be
it
your
love it.
exclusive dealer since I'm residing in the med bay.
What? You don't. As far as I'm aware, you don't need to be worried. I don't know anything, but Fortune has assured us they're in the mod room that everything's okay.
Honestly,
I
that would
stole
just
your
make a
knife.
ding
I didn't
noise.
punch you.
Oh.
Hey, hey man.
I didn't punch you. I stole your knife.
Oh my fucking hand!
You want some drugs?
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, dude, I can do the thing. Watch.
Sort you out, man.
I've mastered the art of being a man.
Delicious.
That's all man wants.
I spent an entire session getting those vials, man. I'm.
You're a timer.
Fuck.
More.
Homer!
Yeah.
Jones and.
Do you want to see? I've mastered the art of being a man. Ready?
Oh no. Okay. The tuck is perfect. It's perfect.
It's like a little, right? A little shape. Little shimmy.
The perfect shake.
It's like you have a boner.
Oh my god! If it was a burner, wouldn't it be like this?
Well, no. If sometimes it's in your pants
That's
and
more
like,
like a.
and like
That's
it's
one of those
getting
where it's like, oh god damn
you
it.
have to readjust, so you give the leg a little shake.
Oh shit.
You gotta like shimmy it around a little bit.
Yeah. Oh
Thanks
man.
for the
I hope
education,
you are
guys.
right
I
now.
really appreciate
Man,
it.
I must not be a man. I just like.
You just jig them
I'm gonna
back in, you know?
fix the situation. Okay, no one's looking cool.
What we doing?
Oh shit!
Not that.
Have you guys seen the TikTok of the woman who like puts on a mustache to say that they're a man, and then she like, it's like that meme where the helicopter, and it's like the do, and it's like their dick starts spinning, and it like puts out fires and saves the world for some reason, but it's like a woman pretending to be.
I haven't seen this, but the explanation makes it sound better than it probably is.
I'll find it later. It's good.
Yeah, please share.
Where is local? Do you know if there's a space or no space? There's no space.
Come on. Kind of just sliding around.
Okay.
And is for is and then.
Oh shit, is that the gargoyle?
What is happening here?
I'm doing the Kanuka. Oh.
Oh my god, you're breaking your back, aren't you?
My back. My back.
I'm gonna try it.
Stop.
Okay. Oh well, that was well timed.
I'll try it.
I mean,
Thank you.
Knee pads, so you can do the dramatic like.
oh no, I have carpet, and I just do that.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Oh, you fucking lucky.
I've
No,
developed a
carpet
strategy.
fucking sucks.
My strategy?
Look.
I have leggings on, like Athletica, right? I shove big ass socks, I fold them up, I shove them down my pants so that they sit at my knees.
That
It's
sounds
brilliant.
so profoundly uncomfortable, Sophie.
I mean, like they're not bundled up in like
You
a
know what
circle.
I
Like I
don't-
folded them and then. You know.
Well, yeah, but still, like, I have never wanted anything less than socks shoved down my leggings. I do.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah.
What did I come back?
Sophie
Oh, one second.
Sophie improvises knee pads by taking socks, folding
Just
them up,
taking
and
a drink
down
while I'm scuffed.
shoving them down her tights.
I mean, like, I guess.
That's something.
Black circle censored. Exactly. Shorty, you should be okay to join. If you set everything to low in your VRC, you should be okay.
Just go down slower.
Am I still having stream issues? Oh dear. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Is it more a stream thing? I don't know, could you guys just inform me? Is stream dropping out, or... Because I haven't crashed or anything on my end. Nor am I lagging, apart from when people join, which is standard. Because I might have to reboot stream under some different settings if it's not keeping up. But it should be.
Why is one leg straight? Why is one leg bad? Oh no.
Look, our teammates will be in God knows fucking.
Am I gonna hit anything? Hold on.
Ah, fuck, yours just fell to the back room. Oh god, your emotions aren't invisible!
Oh, let's do our full body fix real quick as well. Oh god, now I'm dropping frames. I do apologize. Maybe this was not a good idea.
It's taking a pace.
Let's go a little quicker than this.
Oh, there goes my Steam VR. Okay. Well, we've lost our Steam VR, so I think there's some other issues in the background. Stream looks fine. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, I'm still running Unity as a start, so that might be a bit of an issue here. Let's just go ahead and end that. There we go. Causing our own issues right now. Anything else? There, that might help as well. Had the video broadcast running, but I don't run my microphone through it anyway, so... How's the music balance? A bit quiet? Needs to be a bit louder? Sounds that way on my end, so I'll raise it up. Let me know if I should turn it down. There we go. Just a little bit more. Whoa.
You know, Texas isn't real.
Capital of India, isn't it Dubai or something? It's just a question of whether he'll be here.
I don't know.
You can ask questions you don't know the answers to.
I can't.
I said you were supposed to be smart. He asked you because he thought you were smart.
I don't believe in you.
Did you deflect the question by asking it back?
No, I no.
What's the capital of India?
I would never.
I have no idea.
Toma, what's the capital of India?
I have no idea. Hang on, let me ask Google.
Name.
I'll do the smart thing here.
Oh.
Besides Rio de Janeiro.
Colombia, Lima, Peru, La Paz, Bolivia. Okay, I don't remember the whole song, so I don't remember what Brazil's
Music's
capital
okay?
is.
Good, good. Also, if any of you know capital of India, that would be great.
It's a place in Brazil.
The capital of India is New Delhi. There is the answer. I didn't Google it, I just searched my brain, you know?
You search your brain behind your
Yeah. My brain is located behind the tree.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Your brain is connected to
Oh brain, oh brain. What's the capital of India? Oh, New Delhi. New Delhi. Hell yeah.
Oh, can I get some of that?
Wait, is he the captain?
What are you, a mind flayer?
Common knowledge.
They're like.
I don't feel very smart. I feel you lied to us, Tomo.
No, this is just stage one of my cult.
Exactly.
Tomo.
First, you have to really knock your head hard onto the tree.
All you have to do is be
Why
responsible
start
for all
Wii
these
music
people I
in
just
your
met
brain, Tomo?
in a
That's the only
setting
thing
that I'm
you
not
can hear in your
familiar with.
brain.
Honestly, that's probably about right.
Let's fucking go.
Like at the final tier, you get the secrets to the universe, okay?
It's gonna be great.
No, I can't tell whether it's right or not because I got the answer off of Google, but still.
Epic.
Look.
I actually love the Umbra dynamic right now. We all just suck dick at Magic, and so that's like our common denominator. It's great. You suck dick. You suck dick.
You're doing a great job. You'll fit right here. What did you say?
Finally, I could have filled at home at Umbra if I had stayed. Because I saw them.
The grapefruit technique.
No.
Wow, you're talented.
Well, you don't need to pick up what you okay, girl.
See that they're talented when they make big fucking noises.
It's so good. The grapefruit technique.
From over there.
Hey, Sophie, I hate to embarrass you, you just did that on Yell for most people, you might want to...
Remember the mantra.
You're stuck on top. I don't know how to get off.
The Umbra one.
One thing I hear is you
Is it
How to capture depression in a photo.
Am I still shouting? Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck, okay.
Oh my god.
The Umbra mantra. Suck dick.
I don't know what's happening. Am I still yelling? No, you're fine. Okay.
No, I think you're good.
How was some events, huh?
The tree won't fight you. Can you chop it down?
Kanako's resetting her PC because she's running into a problem.
Oh no. Okay.
Nature wanna fight you.
Get in, fuckers. We're making Aether Tech.
Tigers are very good.
Get off of me.
Don't worry about what anybody says.
Oh, shit.
You're touching his special brand. You can't just do that.
Another shorty wanting to join. Yeah. Shorty, if you're in my chat, you will want to join the NPC channel in the Discord.
It's not the lowest hanging one, but it's like in the middle. It's like in the middle.
When you get here, or before you get here, they'll run you through everything there. If I had VRChat, it might be a little smoother. Just wait till we Google it and set it. Yeah, I do actually have a setup using OVR Toolkit for VRChat and so on now, but I'm afraid to run it by what the frames are like in here at the moment.
Yeah, my shit is all fucked up, but like, my neck.
Oh, let's just chat. Okay, shorty, you got that? Sweet. Whoa.
Oh boy. Okay, but if I put my vest on, it's fine, right?
You gotta it's fine.
Nice.
Wait, I messed up. Hold on.
Do you have a button up on?
Boom.
No way.
Oh, it's still coming out of your neck when you go shirtless.
Nice.
Really?
It's in your neck, yeah.
Oh, you have a stray vertice.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
two stray
I'll have to let Leo know.
Oh, that's swimming.
Muscle Mouse, this is a Christian server. What are you doing?
This is not armor. What is this?
This is armor. No, it's armor, it's armor, it's armor.
This is your running outfit?
She's dedication to the bit of make you stand in the water overnight while crying.
She's fucking more fit than I've ever been in my life.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
These are like dream games to have, you know?
Students stand in the cold water and like
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That would be
Why does he have his shirt
the
off?
toad of beckoning.
Yes. Yo, you shirtless over here? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, pre-lobby time. Oh, let's do a quick little transition to cue me in for my timestamping later. There we go. That should help me. Why is everyone stripping?
I just don't know much in between around it.
Everyone's just stripping, apparently. I don't get why you guys would do that, like, for God's sake.
Why are you still wearing a shirt is what I want to know.
What happened to my nips, actually? Where did they go?
Alright, we got
missing.
Yeah, this is something I've noticed. Why do the majority of, like, male bodies not have nips?
Feel free to sit like here if you have to. For those of you. For those of you in the Aether Tech division. In the Aether Tech division. I'm hungry.
I'm just hanging out.
First thing in the morning in Tish's classroom. So if you're in Aether Tech, make sure you head there when you wake up. Tish's classroom up on the third floor. As a reminder, we also have the forging expedition happening after announcements. So if you want to do that, the information on that is in the downtime posts. There's flyers and everything. You can look at those and meet at the gate around that time. And let's see. The whisper and shout function has been updated, so it does take a second when you put your hands up to your face for it to activate. You'll feel a slight vibration when it does go off. This should help with getting stuck on whisper or shout. And there are event bells today, so be sure to have your world volume active. I think that's
Just
Where was he that
session, everyone.
He's done it. He did it.
God damn it. He did the thing.
So if there are no questions, you can head into the map, and I will do the root thing.
Move! Straight up!
That's it. We good? Did you remember
Alright,
in your head?
I was first, yes.
I was again.
Yes, they did.
Christ.
My pussy, my choice.
Invite from Shawty.
Your shirt is sleeping on your naked body.
What did you just say?
The normal NPC role.
We stripping?
They have the normal NPC roles. They will.
Yes, you put the fucking you put the angry eyes on it.
Hey, I know you too.
I did.
Wait, did you actually? Hang on. Oh.
Intimidating.
I'm truly intimidated.
You better be. So, Kekta, you did a good job with the knife. I saw it in Nathan's model.
We need to start in the not in this room though. I believe we wanted to start in this one on the left, where we were last time. So, a day has passed in the downtime. Oh, let's go ahead and do a quick little playing thing too. 3, 2, 1. I am Ryu Kazuma. I have wake up on time for this. Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, so we're going to be starting play shortly. As soon as an announcement is made, you will hear the rooster in the morning. That was a sound. Let me just check that real quick while I've got a second. That's a subscription. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. Oh, I should probably give you a name shout out. Oh, that's I am Ryu Kazuma. Thank you very much. Wow. First time and subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Right. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream then. So, continuing on from the end of the last session. I will go ahead and strip Tel as well here. And get rid of our potions too. We had a downtime roll for our rest, which was actually very good. Obviously, Tel'Kahras was absolutely exhausted from a strange condition, whether that just be lack of sleep or something else causing that, last session. And this session I rolled a 19 and it was a lot better. So his rest has been good for once. So we're going to have a more awake Tel this session. Less exhausted. Right, yeah, need to remove these. There. Okay, we're good. And we will start now. Oh. Oh. Good. Did I see something out the corner of my eye? Must just be morning paranoia. Well, either sleeping in the med bay is actually helping me, or I dare say the council is doing something. That, or it just hasn't chose to kill me in my sleep yet. We'll never know with that one. Right. Go ahead and get changed. I left them under here, right? Ugh. Boots on, as usual. Should really wash these sometime. Whoops. There we go. Shirt. Doing a terrible job with this today. Shirt. And finally, this damned jacket. It's quite warm today as well. Maybe I'll take it off later. But at least I'm feeling more awake than usual. Perhaps I don't need to sleep here anymore. Returning to the dorm would be pleasant. Ah, yes, let's not forget the vials. Where did they put them? There. And there. Perfect. I'll have to fill them up at some point, but keeping them on hand and getting used to them should be good enough for now. Perfect. Okay. Right. Well, may as well get started with routine. Yeah, so was that note given to me yesterday by Gil, I think it was left. Said something about meeting at the lighthouse, I believe. I suppose I should make my way there now. Or see if I can find him along the way. Do wonder what he wants. Oh. Suppose I'll see if anyone's in the dorm. Walk my way up over. Doesn't hurt to be positive in a morning, I suppose. Noticing just a little bit of audio feedback on my end. Should be better now, hopefully. Oh, nothing like a morning walk. That's a bit of an error there, but let's not worry about that. That would be Yiko, I believe. Zuko. Whoops. Morning, Zuko. Morning, Caleb. Good morning. Professor Skyad. I do wonder if that letter ever went around to the captains. Post is still as destroyed as before. Surprised no one's took it off the board. Right, what was their name? Oriana, there. Good. Seems we're still short on individuals, especially since Nick's left. Good morning. Morning jogs, I see. I wonder if Lumen are so inclined to jog in the morning. I could see Kingsley doing it, I suppose. Alright. Let's see if they're all around. Hello, good morning. Oh. Morning. The music's a little loud. Just go change that and sort that out. Oh no. A broken room. Whatever will we do? We're just gonna lower our sound a little. Just audio. There we go. Yeah. That should be fine. Phil uses his new spell today. Unfortunately, he can't. Thank you very much for the compliment, Ria. I appreciate that. Okay, right. Let's get back out of here. Oh, right. Did you happen to know anything going on between Gil and the others? I'm just wondering, you know, I got given a note and I've never really spoke to him all that much, so.
So you got one as well, then.
From Gil, or just a note in general?
From Gil.
From Gil. Oh, maybe he's inviting us all to wine and dine. That would be quite funny. I can't imagine that.
That would be unexpected, that's for sure. I don't know what he wants, but I suppose we're both about to find out.
That is true. Any of the other team around at all?
I have not seen any of them. I meant to ask you about Val's whereabouts, as you share a room with him now.
Oh, well, I was resting in the med bay, so I couldn't really say. Maybe he's in there. I'll just check real quick. Let's see. He might still be sleeping. You never know. I'll use my key. There. Well, you're still sleeping in here? No? Alright. Smell of the birds gone from the drawer, at least. There. No idea. Bed's even made.
I see. I was meant to talk with him this morning, but if he's not here, then I guess I won't be doing that.
Unfortunate. Well, perhaps he'll come on by. You might be able to catch him at some other point.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, whatever Gil wants, I guess I'll see you there.
Yes, where was that again? Was there anywhere left on the note? Mine was empty. On location.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Oh.
I scared you.
Just a little. It was rather quiet, and you just snuck up. You're truly a master of stealth, apparently. Sneaking up on my senses.
I'm just small.
Better start getting used to that before you run me over.
Yes, that might be a problem. Wait, why is it only me? Why not Sorelia or Cecilia or Kingsley? Have you seen Kingsley?
She's observant.
You're saying I'm not observant?
You ran me over last time.
It was one time. It was one time.
It's happened more than once.
It was two times?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Okay. As long as it's not more than two, that means it's not a habit. I apologize for my demeanor, and will keep more observant of those who are smaller in stature. Yes, that sounded right. So,
Nothing. Talks. See you later.
Yes,
Have you that you're awake yet?
See you later. No, Val's not in his room, so assuredly he's gone somewhere.
I've not seen Kingsley this morning.
Kingsley might still be asleep as well.
And who knows about Cecilia? She could be in the... or what was it?
She could be anywhere.
Stella.
Maybe.
Yes, Stella, you're right.
Yes. Cecilia's off parlaying with nobles somewhere, surely. Ever since she left.
Stella somehow worse. It's not just me, right?
I don't know her very well, but I know that she's a little weird. And definitely more loose than when I met Cecilia?
Anyone who steals sticks is aiming to do something, I tell you.
Yeah. I guess we should probably keep a close eye on it before it gets out of control.
Yes.
That might be good.
Wouldn't want to find ourselves in a...
pretending to not be a noble anymore, right? So she has to be less stuck up. Just have a weird idea of what it means.
Sticky situation.
Could be the case. I never thought of it that way.
Her idea of not being so
Any
stuck up is
idea of
stealing
what's-
sticks.
I don't know.
Is that what we do? Should I be practicing
Honestly, I
that?
don't think the girl could tie her own shoes.
Oh,
I've never seen her tie her shoes.
do we have laces?
Yeah. I mean, you have buckles. And it's also a figure of speech.
That figure of speech escaped me. You know.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. I just Yes, Cecilia doesn't know anything. Needs to be carried everywhere. That's what we were. Yes.
I've seen Kingsley carry her at least 3 times.
At least 3 times. 4. We're at 4.
That's not good for me.
4 times.
Oh,
Have you carried her too?
absolutely not.
I think you should give it a go. I'll do it if you do it. We'll get this count up to 10 before you know it.
Did you carry her without having a heart
I would
attack?
rather not.
If the offending distraction was covered, yes, absolutely.
All right.
Not that it's offending. I mean, I just said it was offending. It's not a bad. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it, as you stated. Nothing wrong. Right. I feel like I'm digging myself deep into a pit.
You're already in the pit, Tel'Kahras.
No, I'm
You're
not.
quick to get your eyes out of. It's funny. I'm sorry.
It's more the fact that, look, when a force of nature approaches you, do you stare it directly in the eyes or do you look away and run?
It completely depends on the force of nature. As that can mean many things.
That force of nature just happens to be our team captain, and as a modesty of respect, I appreciate it as her advisor if, when parlaying with our tutors and professors and, you know...
I mean, if you think about in a tactical style, it could give her an advantage.
To what advantage is an uncovered chest?
You catch people of God.
I'm going to grab breakfast.
Yes. Surely just a plate of armor or something. There's something shiny. It doesn't need to be... It's just exposed. You could stab a dagger or you could... I don't know.
I could give you some books to read. Some
On
very
how
good
to-
stories include a lot of distractions.
Will they help me deal with the offending problem? Or convince them to manage it?
Hell,
What?
it's fine.
Okay. I'm getting breakfast as well. You know what? I'm offended myself now. That's a joke. I'm actually not offended. I can't believe she stole the stick from there, though. Really.
I heard she tried to take Bombadil's stick.
She did what? Does she
Poor
have a
old
death
man
wish?
could barely walk by himself.
Well...
I don't think there's much he could do, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I believe he hits quite hard with that stick, I'll have you know. From personal experience.
Oh god. What did you do to piss off an old Viking to hit you that hard?
No, I just called him, Bombadil instead of Professor, that was all. But that was resolved easily enough, so... Wait, were you not in fact there?
I think I was. I don't quite remember.
Oh, how could you not remember the moment of my downfall?
Oh, your downfall. That's quite dramatic.
It wasn't actually that dramatic, I was just making it sound so. I think Prof B is a stellar Viking. It's fun. Everything's better with a little
If you say so.
embellishment.
So, have you seen?
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh.
I haven't yet. I'm trying to figure out what this was.
Oh dear. Nothing. I was caught unawares and I said good morning to the looming Fred and Ventus team.
Oh my god, come on now. She's so small. What could she do?
As I'm saying, Professor Bombadil hits really hard with that stick of his and he's just as small.
She doesn't have hands, Tel.
You don't need hands to kill.
Experience?
No, I have hands.
It's getting slightly easier, but that headache never ceases.
You know, after my rest today, I've been feeling a lot better. Yesterday, I
Let's
had...
keep you away from those potions.
You know, I don't think I need them currently. For now, at least.
Let's hope you don't need them for a long time.
Look, it would never have become a problem. I am an astute figure of stature. For resistance to potions, I'll have you know. That was a lie. I'm not really sure how resistant I am, but my morals are resistant. I never get addicted. Gil.
Morning, Ted.
Good morning.
Did you happen to get my note?
I did. I'll catch you later, yes? After breakfast sometime, I'm guessing, or...
Yes. Sorry, I completely forgot about eating. Yes, probably best to do it after food.
Okay. If you ran into...
It's nothing dire. It's just
Nothing dire?
Wanted
Okay.
to have your...
There's no death threats or anything, right? I know that... My other team member got one as well, so I was just wondering if it was kind of we're all being hunted down by the Chancellor or something.
Death threat?
Okay, it's not a death threat. I was just getting out that... No, not a death threat from you, but from an external source. You know, you're trying to pass on information, most important.
Hello, Tel.
Well...
Hello.
Good morning, Elabeth. I did just have I was curious about something that I just wanted to talk to, well, a couple of you about. Mostly the other Dragonkin.
I see. Oh, that explains it.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. It sounded important.
I'll go get food.
This time, good for you to eat some food.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Hunger.
A good amount of working space.
Good morning.
Fine. Good morning.
Is there anything that I should know regarding today?
That's good.
You're actually doing this. I'm committed.
I know
get back into
Bellicosa
it.
handed some flyers out yesterday, but I'm not quite sure.
Morning.
Important. If you leave birds in the future, make sure they're outside of the dorm, not at the doors. It doesn't work. The stench of decay is too strong.
We can make our own.
I appreciate your work, though. Please keep it up. One less bird is a better life here.
You need them. You're the one doing the job.
I mean, they did.
I didn't know you hated them so much.
Do I even have... Probably have. Let me just fold it up.
Birds?
I'll leave the potato. You think you're good?
That one.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Of course, you know what to do if someone tries to eat them. Beat the ever-living shit out of them.
Today might end up being a busy day, so make sure to
Zuku's getting questioned.
As far as
I guess I'll sit down with my team.
No, believe you're found in
free time.
either that or there's another blonde aqua
Sometime
boy.
during the evening, if nothing else comes of it. If not, maybe sometime
Wait, what
tomorrow
happened
we
with?
can start.
There was no fuss, so I'm
I'm
assuming.
just gonna make
Long
matching
process, 'cause
tattoos
we
for
have
the
Everything
team.
all right with Ram?
2 tattoos and they're fairly intricate.
Matching tattoos.
But you're talking about getting tattoos.
I'm glad.
We can do that here.
I guess so.
I'm not saying I would, but...
Fine.
Found myself.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and
Okay, keep it. Oh,
I mean, I suppose I already have some under my...
Everything go right?
I believe.
What was that?
Everything okay there?
You right?
no. Foraging. Is there an expedition today?
I don't know. I thought I solved this problem, but it's still happening.
There are many strange problems in this academy, trust me. Your body shifting around for a moment is not one of them.
Well, well, before it was like constantly happening. Like there was like only a second that I would actually see anything.
Well, if it's less now, that's great. Fantastic.
It's awful. I had to restart it. Well, I had to like wake back up a second time.
I see, so you need twice the amount
Change
to
my pillow
sleep.
over to
That seems quite
PCIe
unfortunate.
Mm.
Yeah, hopefully.
So,
It's the first time it's happened in like a good solid 10 minutes, so I think it's doing better.
Mm.
Melly was able to keep
real warm.
You should be fine. Don't worry.
Seen Val anywhere today?
I have not.
No,
Sorry,
I've not seen Kingsley either.
Oh,
Brother was here
Kingsley
just a
too,
moment
yes.
ago. He must be sleeping in today.
I suppose so. Unfortunate.
Maybe their training with Val was a little bit too tough.
Mm. I must admit, a military mindset can prove very difficult for some to adapt to.
I think I misunderstood something.
Not that I have much experience
I can
myself.
definitely admit
I don't want to drag you down.
I can definitely admit it. I've never had to do something like that.
Mm. Well, he does seem to do a good job, I'll admit.
Further away from the
Very much. I appreciate his work.
Amethyst, could you talk just for me?
Okay.
You sure you're not going to
One, only one.
Or bad?
Can you have a busy day? I'll see you at the team meeting.
Wait, the Madar is named.
I suppose I should probably.
Isn't that his name
Apparently.
Amethyst? That's what I overheard Ignis talking.
Oh, Ignis named it. Hmm.
Aren't they all just named Madari though? I don't think they respond to names. Do you have a concept of names?
He's a big boy. He can walk by himself.
If you name them, they're going to respond. For example, this one's called Amethyst.
I thought the name was given as an honor towards a Madar and had grown attachment to those who gave it. So, whoever gave it has a pet Madari. Well, not a pet, but a loyal servant.
But Tel'Kahras not too happy about that.
Probably not.
No. She already knows.
Let's try not to get on our bad side.
No, I
Very
believe
We didn't
I'm
name it, and
on
we're
her
the
fun
ones
side.
housing it, right? I mean, that goes for you too, Yuki. I mean, we offered it, but I think it's sleeping at Ignis and stuff.
Hmm.
Sleep well.
It's Ignis's
I can never
problem now.
finish these bowls.
That's it.
Look fine.
Cal, do
No,
you have a bigger appetite on you? It's like I can never
It's like
finish.
a
You
very
know-
deep bowl.
I think I will need it. I'll just go ahead and,
There you go.
Week in the
Yep.
warehouse.
Yes.
Oh, it's fine.
But always
I'll
remember,
use
if
the,
you feel full, you've eaten too much.
I won't eat too much, it's fine. Besides, I'll just pass it on to the...
I mean, it's not an
Him.
entire bowl.
Murtash usually finishes everything.
Oh, all round.
I
That
swear, he goes
demon
through like the
bird
garbage
eats whatever he wants.
sometimes and like pulls like uneaten food out of it.
That one's quite interesting, I must admit. I've met him only like
Oh,
2-3 times, but oh my god.
They stolen.
Oh, good morning, Kingsley.
Madness from
Perfect, thank you.
the investor.
You're welcome. Good morning, Kingsley.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, I just saw, I need to finish up here. If you could find someone else to finish this food... Never mind.
Could you instruct them of the meeting place while they go in?
Yes, the meeting place would be the,
Should we throw out your leftovers, Tom?
Yes, I'll just be getting rid of yours as well. Sorry, I almost didn't notice you there. Small individuals apparently escaped my sight.
They are very cute, I must admit.
Yes.
Are you alright, Kingsley? You seem a little upset. Sure. Yes.
Just before, if you, I had a quick little thing. Our meeting spot is just in the garden in the center over there. I need to go run a quick errand myself, so, all right.
Is everything alright?
See you there.
See you there.
Right in the head.
Bro, what?
I don't think they understood.
You Young
I don't know. Is this a
dragonkin
human
saves
writing?
fish from drowning and dries it in local fire pit.
I don't.
I don't kill the fish, right?
It's not. I think a lot of people have pulled a fish out of the ocean and put it in a fire pit. It's how we eat.
Yes, that wouldn't. It's someone trying to slander Dragonkin.
I don't know.
Is this what?
Oh, that seems like they're slandering.
Is it
slandering
slander?
everyone?
Ego.
Your captain doesn't seem to be around, so I think you're the one that should come.
They were
right.
They woke us up.
Well,
Yeah, he's not.
Luca has just arrived.
There. Oh, well, never mind. Here I come.
yeah,
that's
I
convenient.
believe now's a good chance if we were to see if we could find.
Yes. I'll see you around, Ego.
Mordred, sir.
Right.
Oh, did I lose him?
Let's see.
I don't know if Sorlair went ahead and just headed straight there or not.
Yes, she did come in for breakfast and left as I entered, so I'd presume.
How are things going on in Lumen? Enjoying
You
your
know-
teammates?
Yes, surprisingly, that it's very very relaxed. Although I must say, something seemed to be up with Kingsley just from the tone of voice. But otherwise, it's quite nice.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Professor. Yes. Oh,
Yeah, I
Thought the Stranger Things would be happening with Cecilia at the moment.
well, that is a problem, but the other teammates are all quite pleasant. So, Stella, as she's now referred to, rather than Cecilia, is going through a bit of a personality switch, I believe. She seems to like the idea of stealing sticks as one thing. I think she's trying to imitate Dragonkin hordes. Ah, she's right there.
Ah,
Just saw her shield.
right.
And if it's the other Dragonkin, then Lefron, I suppose, should be here too.
I haven't seen him all morning. He might still be asleep.
Perhaps he's sleeping in then. I see. Right.
Thank you for coming, Sorlair. So I just wanted to ask the two of you, as Dragonkin. The other day, Chancellor Malix approached me about the Rite of Challenge, and seemed to be insisting that I, take part in one.
Right.
Whether it be any of the other Dragonkin on the island. I still don't understand it, and from what I heard, it seems like he approached you, or someone did, for the same
Yeah.
reason.
Neller and Bellicosa more specifically.
I'm not sure how much my tribe differs from the others.
One approached me.
My Rite of Challenge was, necessary when it was needed. But it doesn't seem necessary here. And I honestly, the thought of fighting both of you, or even the Thrawn for that matter, fighting in a Rite of Challenge just doesn't seem right. If I fought any of you, I'd like it to be as a training exercise so we could both better our combat skills.
Well, I mean,
It just seems like we're being antagonized. Being told to fight one another for some reason or other.
well, a rite of challenge was to assert your dominance, as it were. So they're suggesting we prove that there is one dominant Dragonkin here.
Yes, and
Even if
Alpha,
that didn't
they
apply to
mentioned
your
that.
clan, perhaps it did to Sorelia's. I have no say on the matter. My clan was very quiet on it, so I didn't have one.
In my tribe, we had 3 leaders. One for each branch of our tribe. That way they could equally manage, and when their time came a time to make a vote, there'd be 3 leaders to make a decision instead of 1.
So this is Dragonkin culture. I see.
Never had
Maybe
an
I
issue with
should
it. It seemed to make sense at the time.
really
but
take note.
I don't know. be honest with you, I don't really think I have an alpha, and I definitely don't consider myself one either. I consider myself,
But you said
well,
Yorl.
true. If the closest thing I can have to an alpha is my captain, Yorl is my leader. I made a vow to him when I first joined Aqua. I will follow his orders, and always have his back. And if that's what an alpha is, then I suppose that's my alpha.
Oh, please tell me
He's a
Cecilia is
capable-
not our alpha by that logic.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I realize, of course, you all have different takes, and I don't really know what's going on with Cecilia or Stella, or I don't know what's going on with it. I'm not going to lie, it hurts my head. But
I
anyway.
think she's hurt her head too. Yes. Well,
But just keep an eye on her all the same.
Hmm.
I don't know if there's any medical reason why she's acting the way she is, but I'm kind of a little worried about it. But I just wanted y'all's opinion on the right of challenge situation.
well, I'll admit, no professor came up to me and informed me of it, so I had absolutely no idea that they were planning such a thing. If they informed you two, clearly they saw you two as the most alpha of the Dragonkin. Not myself, I'm truly offended. How could they not? I'm joking. So, anyways, personally, I really don't see any reason to fight the two of you. Me and Cerelia definitely have a odd companionship as team members. I dare say we get along, or we try to, so I don't see a reason, personally. In fact, I think it's kind of silly to fight for no reason at all when we already have an established hierarchy here, right?
I didn't come to Rosewood to fight other Dragonkin. That's not the
Exactly.
reason I'm here. And the fact that you're all here means that you're here for the spa have to be somewhat for the same reason.
Right, well, I don't really intend to fight Dragonkin, that's for sure, nor anyone in this academy outside of... Never mind. But... if we were to decline a right of challenge, per se, I must say I'm not incredibly versed in the custom, as I haven't really taken part in it. What would happen
If I read correctly, it's considered insulting. If I'm remembering correctly.
So we're insulting each other by declining it, or are we insulting those who are asking us to do it?
The thing is, it doesn't sound as though that they would be the ones we fight. If we didn't initiate, I don't know if there can be an insult.
True.
If
But
none of the fighters agree, then I don't see how there could be a problem.
which brings me to my point. If either of you ever wanted to fight me, you just need only ask, and I will gladly. But to better ourselves, or, settle a dispute between us personally, I do not want to fight you to prove who's better than the other. In my eyes, I'm proud to serve with all of you. If you're all here for the same reason I am, then Rosewood's going to need every able-bodied dragon they can get their hands on.
Then you suggest we're equals?
Yes.
Right.
We've
I
both been
mean-
in combat together. All of us. We've watched each other's backs, held the line together. Against
That's
rats
true.
or fish or whatever. I mean, we're still alive. True, we need to improve, but I see no reason to fight one another for some sort of alpha ship that doesn't really, doesn't involve me anymore. I lost that right to actually declare a challenge the day I left my tribe anyhow. Left a lot of things that day. I don't regret
Seems I'll
it.
be avoiding fighting. Great. Aurelia, your thoughts on the matter?
It feels too little, too late. Perhaps my opinion would change if we had just gotten here, but it's been so long, I don't see the point. And technically, we'd be listening to the professors before we listen to any one of us. It just doesn't make sense.
I, for one, would like to, I don't know if it's decline or retract, but, if you wish to spar, anytime, anywhere, but as equals.
Of course. That's fine.
Right.
So then, what do you propose we do about this situation?
If they try to get us to fight, we decline it. Or at least not in some rite of challenge that they seem to keep instigating onto us. He said even Neller was doing it.
Neller even from Droza?
Heard it from him first.
Exactly. He's not even a Drozen and still trying to instigate rites of challenges for no reason in particular.
Perhaps he's just trying to stir up something here. Shake up relations, see how strongly we're all holding together. Perhaps our will to resist that will prove good.
Not sure.
I suppose this isn't the last we'll hear from them trying to get in our heads. But perhaps we can use this to understand what they're thinking in the process.
Right. I mean, if I must be honest, I'm fine with fighting alongside my team or any other team, but what purpose does it really serve to put us all at each other's throats? Sure, I mean, we had that event, the capture the flag beforehand, which pitted the teams against each other, but that was on friendly enough terms. I haven't seen any real rivalries sprouting up outside of, well, some minor ordeals. But outside of that, I don't think anyone's going to try to actively kill each other, and their suggestion to invoke the right of challenge, to create an alpha among the Dragonkin, just reinstates culture we're trying to get rid of here, right? And the last thing I want is people finding out I'm a Draksha.
I don't know what they're trying to get across. So far, the only attempted... Well, I guess I wouldn't really call it an attempted murder, since, well... I think they would have succeeded if they meant to, but... It was Bellicosa with Yiko. And the other day before the Chancellor... The new Chancellor brought it up. We were just having a conversation about healing magics. I wanted to improve my divine magic enough to heal wounds better. And then something, I don't know. He changed tone and all of a sudden become a much more, I suppose, intimidating presence. I don't understand why or where it came from, but it didn't...
You okay there, Gil? I fear you were taken for a moment by the flux.
I'm fine.
Okay, good. Whew. As you were saying.
So... I'm still not sure what to think about the new Chancellor. I want to learn magic better as well as healing, so I can help my teammates and all of you as well. But... if declining the right of challenge is what ruins the relationship with him and me, then I'll gladly accept that. There are other ways to learn.
Well,
but
Gil, your luck's in. The Chancellor himself, as I can say on record, is a man who believes in following his duty, and his duty is to take care of us here at the Academy and to train us. He can't do anything to harm us or to hurt our progression, I believe, at least not openly, so I don't think there's anything to worry about making an enemy of him. Plus, if more people are an enemy of his, then I have less to worry about.
But I, for one, will be declining any instigation of challenge. But if either of you do want to challenge a serious matter or term, feel free to come to me and discuss it together.
Of course.
If it comes to fighting, then we shall fight. But no matter what happens, even if I win or I lose in any kind of fight, if you're injured or need someone at your back, I've got you.
Then I suppose I should offer the same courtesy to you, Gil. I too have got you.
Same.
Right. You don't need to bow or courtesy or anything. Don't. You know, verbal's enough.
Oh no, yes, that's fine. That's just something an old man at my village taught me.
I'm not used to this. I apologize. But despite any personal issues I have with any of you, I wouldn't doom you with combat or missions or anything.
My goodness. Could it be they won't attempt to kill me? I never thought they would anyway, but...
Well then, I guess we're at an agreement.
Yes, I believe so.
Right then.
Does LeFron know about this?
No. I don't know if he was awake today. I'll try to grab him first chance next time I see him.
Right,
Thanks for meeting me.
He's on the same page as well.
Yes. I mean, I could also try finding him out sometime. I've been meaning to catch up with him anyway, to be honest, so...
Oh.
Whichever one of us
sounds like
runs
a,
into.
Wait, is that a two birds, one stone thing?
Two birds, one stone, kill two birds? Yes, absolutely. Kill the birds. As in, metaphorically.
Oh, did something... I mean, if killing birds keeps people from killing rabbits and also keeps Letheriel from having an episode, then by all means.
I'm not sure if it does that, but I'll let you know if that does happen to have an effect.
Don't worry.
Wait, also dead rabbits,
like
what?
It seems like we all have some things going on in our lives.
I see, right.
But
I won't pry.
Thank you both for meeting me. I won't take any more of your time.
You're free to take up my time whenever you like, Gil.
Likewise.
Of course.
I guess we should see what the others are up to.
Right. Yes, I do believe meetings will end soon. We've got to run.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Onward.
Oh dear. What does the second horn mean?
I don't know. We missed announcements.
I apologize.
It's fine.
It's fine.
All us Dragonkin are together in trouble if it does happen, so... Yeah, sorry, you'll have to suffer with me.
Building is the first place to check.
Ah.
Did Hal say when we're supposed to be...
Cecilia. I apologize, we had a very serious matter. It was actually quite important. I do apologize. Could you possibly inform us on what we missed?
He did say that we're gonna have a class with Professor Octavian.
We are
Until then, we can do whatever the fuck.
attending some kind of lesson with Octavian in groups. I think Ignis and Umbra are in first and we are second.
Very well.
In the meanwhile, we've been invited on a foraging and hunting expedition with Professor Bellicosa and Margaret. Although they said to meet at the gate, and I don't know what that is.
The
gate is Alright, thank you. I don't know what the fastest way there would be.
Yes, do you wish for us to come as your team members, or is it a optional ordeal? Well,
if you wish to stay, then you...
I haven't got anything else to do.
Alright. The next... Okay, listen to both of you. The next time he calls me with my first...
Oh, I'm just gonna follow along.
I think the gate is this way, right? If you just have to...
I honestly could not say I think so. We could always go to the arena and try from there.
That's true. There's a walkthrough this way already. It's a sunk cost. We kind of have to go up here now.
It's fine. I'm feeling a bit better today anyways. A little run won't hurt. Oh,
I'm assuming it's
sorry, stream.
down this way.
You know, I think this is the longest way to the walls actually, Cecilia.
Isn't it like over here? It's not the longest.
It surely is. We could have just ran straight down the middle.
Than where we were. We'll have to walk down someplace. Like we're right here.
If Sorelia's there, then it was not faster. We shall see.
Well, we're not even running. I don't know if she's running. She normally runs places.
Yeah, I see. And you said we're not running? That looks like running to me.
No. He did. I gave him.
It'll be funny.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh.
point.
Octopus today.
I make it.
Morning all.
Yeah. That's at least something.
Did you eat food today?
My god. That was some speed.
Yeah, I had that octopus thing and the caffeine.
Should we be going over to Bellicosa and...
That's the fancy word you used, right?
Most
Caffeine, is that
likely.
like coffee and something else? I'm tired though. Hey,
Oh, careful with the coffee.
Okay.
Tired?
Hello, Bombadil.
Jesus,
Oh, yeah, a little
that's
tired.
fast.
Where's your
Alright, take a minute to breathe. Professor Bombadil, we're good to
Professor
go.
Bombadil?
Prof B.
Must have misheard, Professor. You are getting old.
No. Oh no, that is. Maybe?
Do not call out his age.
I'm not... He was given coffee.
I heard him say it.
I'm sorry, I'm...
Oh dear.
Severe.
Sorry if I...
I'm gonna go ask.
Let's make a good impression, shall we? Right, they should be on their way. There we go. Trickle of them coming in. Well,
Is Bombadil holding them up again?
I believe so.
lecturing them on pronouncing a professor's name correctly.
Of course.
Yes. Must always make sure to say Professor in front of Bombadil. Professor Bombadil.
Yeah. Professor.
Oh, that?
How's it going, Prof B?
It tastes better when you put other things in it, but...
No worries. Are you excited for the little trip we have planned?
Yes, quite so, quite so. Certainly will be good to get outside of the gates and identify some plants, as it were.
That's good to hear.
But others are good, they have good...
Too sweet. They're too sweet.
Excuse me, Solus,
and
have you had a
weird
cookie?
texture.
You made me scared.
Don't like them.
I'm gonna...
Oh,
Are any of you...
no, I've heard about them.
You're more...
I haven't had one though.
Right now?
I was more fired the idea that you guys had money. I haven't had a cookie
Hmm.
all night. What's that?
Sorely.
I'm getting a headache.
You'll love them. Back in the Gatorium on top shelf.
There's my
Attention, please, everyone. Can I have your attention?
Looking for you.
Whenever you're ready, you can grab one. After.
Right there. So, for today, we'll be foraging and hunting. There may be some animals of the sort, and there will definitely be some chemical ingredients you wish. Is that correct, Lamadel?
Animals.
Dibs.
Right. We'll be heading out
Dibs.
through the barrier, and if possible, we would like all students to be within eyesight of at least one professor. Make sure that no one gets lost.
You may cross the bridges, but do not venture too far away. Just beyond the bridges would be ideal.
Yes, Lothario?
In the event of a bear or something,
Right, both
do
birds
you want me
here.
to fire a flame for a meeting point?
Good idea, Lothario.
Immediately find a professor if that happens.
Okay.
Yes, miss. There's bears?
If anything
I
bad
don't
happens,
think you'll
anything
encounter
suspicious shows
anything
up.
more fierce than a rabbit today, however.
Oh, we have King's with us. Should be fine, right?
Just in case, make sure you contact your closest
does that mean?
professor if anything happens.
Of course, sir.
Bears are afraid of bigger things.
Today, might I add, you have permission to pick whatever alchemical ingredient, plant, vegetable you see fit, as well as hunt the birds, the rabbits, any other sort of animal, and fish. Is that clear?
So there's nothing that is.
Yes, Professor.
You're not allowed to hunt.
Not today.
Okay.
Today is a test to see who can bring Bombadil the finest ingredient for a prize.
Yes.
Whether that's a perfect fish or a beautiful flower, it's up to Bombadil.
Something alchemical then.
Just bring to me whatever you find and explain
An
what you got.
ingredient.
And for today, I decided to change things up for the prize. I usually give Tavir an ale, but this time I managed to snag myself some rare Drozen whiskey, all the way imported from Droza. So whoever gets me the finest ingredients will experience something new.
Try and stick close to your teams for when you're called to the arena, but feel free to venture. Not too far, of course. Any ingredients
remember,
you have
eyesight
shown
of
to the
every
professor? Yes, in eyesight professor, but any ingredient you have shown to the professor and is approved, you may place in the wheelbarrow behind us. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
miss.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
They're coming too.
Then let's get to it.
All right.
Come on, everyone.
Forge the shit out of this fucking forest.
Let's go.
Remember, have fun.
Excuse me.
Right.
He's gonna pick up the Madari.
Alright, I'd love to see it.
Does that Madari look
Yeah, I would love to see it too.
Well, I'm sure this goes without saying, but let's not kill any rabbits in front of
So, we need to keep along with the
Professor Mordred.
the professors, don't we? Cecilia's already lost her way, let's not worry about that.
Stella.
Stella, yes.
I don't know where she went.
Oh, she's right next to Professor Lupin.
As long as she stays on outside of the professor, we don't have to worry about her.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh god, that's weird. That's so weird.
Oh my god.
Time to forage.
Anyway, I'm trying things.
This one.
Just your eyes.
It's fine, doesn't sting, feels a little weird.
Should we go before we hit that your house?
Probably. I might stick closer. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I thought you went.
No, I thought it would have been much worse myself.
Hunter, that's more my speed.
I mean,
However, if we would like to do some
shouldn't
hunting,
we-
I can keep an eye out.
But shouldn't we then just explore more so we just don't get in the way of Ventus hunting?
Right, well,
But
Cecilia's
we've
over
already
there.
lost our entire team.
Yes. How could we lose them? Did they already go over the bridge, or did they return to the professor?
Well,
Oh, they're at the professor.
She's back there with Honora.
And Cecilia, which would imply Kingsley's nearby, surely.
What does that mean? And never mind.
Oh, I'm just assuming we all grouped together. Never mind. Oh. Oh, not again.
I tried turning into Madari.
Okay.
That is... that's an attempt. Right, okay.
There's also sticks here.
Remember the flyers you had? There's also some things you can get if any.
Right, I'm going to start looking around for things, because we're already wasting enough time regrouping. I'll be over the bridge, okay? Wait. Search high and low.
Tel'Kahras, I'm actually surprised that you decided to go foraging and/or hunting today.
Well, since joining the alchemical division, I believe it's important I at least give a hand at herbalism, too.
I see.
We are fine to head
Do
over
you
the bridge.
remember any... Yes, we are. Don't worry. Just don't go too far into the past the bridge.
Right. And I'll keep my eye out over here. It seems like an ideal hunting ground.
Oh, do need to ask. Do you actually remember any of the names of the alchemical ingredients?
I must admit, when I saw the notice, it did escape me. I was studying them last night too, but they've escaped me this morning, it would appear, so I suppose I'll have to try and rack my memory if I do find any. I believe Devil's Root was one, perhaps? Devil's Root. That sounds right in my head.
I believe you're referring to Devil's Pepper.
Devil's Pepper, right. Well, that's one. Just need to keep an eye out for them, then.
I think probably good estimation is probably not anywhere past these two rocks.
Got it. So the area just before the rocks. Okay. I see. Wait, what's that? I see something up there. Oh, I'm glad I'm feeling better today. Oh. Whew. Yeah. Oh, I've got to get back down now. Oh, one. All right. No idea what it is. Suppose I'll need a professor to identify it. Whew.
And I am not going to give it shelter or dry it off in a pit. I caught it out of the river and I'm going to cook it with fire, most likely.
No worries. That's perfectly fine. But do me a favor and let me have the scales.
Very well.
Just keep it, keep it by the wheelbarrow.
I don't actually want to eat it. I just saw there was a posting on the board earlier about Dragonkin saving fish and drying them off in fire pits. I just wanted to specify that I'm not saving it. It's dead.
Oh. Okay then.
Yes. Anyway, but the whole thing is yours,
That's
Professor.
a cultural thing then. Don't worry then. Just put it by the wheelbarrow. And what do you have here?
I found this up in one of the trees over there. I must say, from its appearance, I'm quite unsure.
It looks like you...
It's okay.
Well, it looks like you there got your... Looks like you got yourself some bird eggs over there.
Oh, bird egg. I got bird
quite
eggs. I
some-
got bird. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't realize they were
Be
bird eggs.
very careful with them.
Your bird eggs, blue.
Blue bird eggs. You got what color is that? My eyes are a bit
It's sort of
can you tell me what color
purpley
that is? Purpley pink. This is a bit. It's a little bit more. Oh, hello, Kiki. You just
They're
found
not
some eggs.
matured yet.
I see.
Unlike Emma's blue eggs.
Unmatured.
Ah, yes. There we go. But you know, they're more prized when they're not yet mature, because there's a little more. The developing eggs have a bit more, spunk in them that we can use to make some potions. But yes, just be very
Excellent,
careful with
that's your
those, because
alchemical
they're very
ingredient.
fragile.
Very fragile.
Yes.
I see.
Don't worry,
Very
yours
well.
is also good.
So you're telling me by consuming the infant stage of a bird, it has good alchemical effects?
They all have different ingredients in them, yes. But
I'll put it in the car wheel because I just abandoned them. Okay.
I mean, I'll
okay,
happily
thank you,
take
Yankee.
them.
Careful, though, don't
Don't
break
you
them.
see this? I just scooped them out like this.
Oh, that does work. I suppose you would be adept at collecting your own kind.
Yeah.
Right, I'll take this to the cart.
Would you say the same
Yeah,
thing
take-
if Abby
take them
saw
down
a dog? It's kind of offensive.
Yes, that's quite offensive. I'm not.
I heard you laughing, Prof. B. I heard you laughing.
I saw a lizard and I just saw, look at you! I saw a big fat lizard in my bathroom, huh? It's kind of offensive.
Yeah.
What?
Well, there was a dead bird in mine earlier. Hey, look, Anura. Bird eggs.
Oh, which one did you find this?
What is this? Eggs?
Bird eggs, yes.
I feel like Carissa pointed out to you that the roots from this plant here actually were good. Sorry, grabbed a couple of them.
Tell.
They the roots from good, but I'm not too sure.
I hear they're
Next
prime
time I see a
alchemical.
lizard, remember your comment.
Oh, I'd say they look good, but
Mm.
no judge at roots.
Well, the bird hates me. That's good.
Ah, yes, these are very good, not just for alchemy, but also very.
No, I could crush these young before they ever get the chance. But the idea of consuming them within a potion brings me such delight. I wonder if this field has any effect on them. I hope they felt pain. Damn birds. I have your young. Do you fear me? You'd best. Right, in we go. Just correct my headset position. There we go. Cool. And the search continues. Just wipe that off of me. Much better.
There's people over there. Tell.
Where?
Over there. Sorla went to go grab a professor. Let's stand here.
Yeah.
I see.
All of you stay here.
Very well.
Yes.
Weapons at the ready? Or...
You can never go wrong.
Right.
Maybe.
When?
Perhaps we should not make a show of it, though. You know?
I mean...
Yours is a walking instrument, of course. Mine's a stabbing one, so...
That's fair. I mean, mine has some sharp bits, but...
True, but it's more likely to bonk than to kill. Right?
Please do tell me you did not shove the eggs in the poor girl's face.
No, she was just merely collecting and scooping up the eggs that Emma left on the ground, and I was merely proclaiming how
Noah,
it was her kind.
Bellicosa wants you.
Oh, very well.
Me? Okay.
Both.
Oh, alright.
Of what kind?
Aggressive guests.
Professor?
With me, draw your weapons.
Very well, already did.
Yes.
If you have anything ready, just put them up.
Bombadil, stay here.
course. Nobody gets past this
come with
bridge.
us
You
as well.
understand?
Yes, Professor.
Drop your
Take my
ingredient
thing.
and grab your shield.
I will not take your thing. Just put it down here.
Then,
Give it to me.
sure, go ahead.
It's some weird purplish mushrooms.
Is it Avi?
They have their dark.
Ah, I see.
That may be. Why is he...
It is.
I guess he went swimming.
I see naked. Maybe.
Sorry. I just.
Aqua, you are out of sight.
Oh, great. It's already a problem.
We asked others to get professors. We were making sure that they didn't move.
It's fine. They said to keep it out.
We wouldn't leave them unattended now, would we?
Where's Amadou? What are you doing here?
We were actually hoping to, well, visit the abandoned castle, but apparently it's been occupied for months now.
Apparently they come from a village called Lindvale.
Lindvale. And where is this village?
I'm here.
It's in the woods. That's all you to know for now.
Not very trusting.
You come here and you like to
well,
give us
it's-
little information. This is our territory.
A lot of people
Seems we're not alone
with
here.
weapons in front of us right now, and we don't really know you.
Because this is our territory. You're about to be intruders.
You don't have
We are
any
intruders?
What do you want?
Oh, gee, sheesh. Oh, you calm down. They're unarmed.
Can have things hidden in their sides,
Taking
backs,
any
wherever.
risks. What are your names?
There's nothing stopping them from having magic either realm.
I'm Alan from Lindvale, and she's Lucy.
I'm Lucy.
And what was your original business here?
We were hoping to find some weapons and supplies in the abandoned castle.
Yes, we are really hungry.
First idea is get weapons. That is interesting.
Maybe we can ask for
Exactly.
your hospitality. We mean no harm.
You'd escort Chancellor.
Right. Let me get the Chancellor. We'll escort you to the barrier's edge, but no further until I get the Chancellor's approval.
Barrier?
Yes.
Sure.
Right, onwards.
Well,
Do we follow
You
someone
try
or?
anything? Yes, follow them.
after
Go
you.
to the bridge.
Alright.
Okay.
After you.
If you try anything funny.
You stay on their right, I'll stay on their left.
Understand.
Follow along.
Don't trust new people coming in. A village just on the boundaries and they had no idea. This entire time, hidden within the forest.
Okay.
How many are you?
Some.
You'll find out if they want you to find out.
But so many of them.
They keep coming. I don't feel safe.
No harm will come to you if you don't make any sort of
For now,
moves.
until further notice.
Okay.
Wait right here.
Paranoid
Oh,
people.
never mind. Right here.
The bridge is fine. I believe we shouldn't be, pulling out of weapons.
Yes. Looks like our scavenging
So why do you
trip is,
require weapons
Any
anyway?
hostility. More
I got something.
Dangers in the woods. We need to defend ourselves.
In this village you
Yes.
speak of, how many of them are you?
Excuse me? Can you come again?
How many are you in that village?
We are but a small village. If we were
Yes, but
so many, you would probably
many
found
are
us.
missing.
Earlier, might I suggest taking that area over there in case they try to dash through the rocks?
Is the Chancellor now? You're whispering.
Greetings.
He's
You're still
whispering.
whispering. Try both hands.
At least I have the weapons drawn. Key.
Keep talking
Just
with
get up
your
to
hands
them.
next to your head.
You knew them.
Maybe
Nice.
some water.
You don't have a weapon in your
Yes, get
Can't
some
hear you,
water.
Professor.
Oh.
Oh.
They're dangerous. I knew it. We could have done.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You might need to Kavir.
They're very shy. Happens to
I'll
everyone.
be back
Happens
in
to
a
everyone.
He's just scouting ahead.
Where are you supposed to be, if I may ask?
Mythical man.
This is free.
Who are you supposed to be, and what are you doing all the way here in Rosewood?
Seriously, this is like the third time we've been asked
They're
this
after
question.
weapons and supplies for their village. A village no one on
Also, have you guys not seen them before? I know I'm kind of new. I don't know how long you guys have been here before, but
You're shouting.
you'd think.
We can hear you all the way here!
Yeah, we can hear you. Hi.
How
Anyways.
is your village protected by Manet? No one on the
Always.
staff body seem to have scried any other living signatures apart from beasts.
Until you go and fix your collider size in this map.
Well,
I see. This is definitely something.
Maybe we
Yes,
can tell
it's-
now
oh.
the whole
Can I
thing.
talk to you for a moment? I'm gonna move back to
Right now?
Just
Yes, right
try to
What if it's them?
understand.
What if it's us?
I don't think it's them. I don't have the feeling it's them.
Who's them?
Our people have been going missing lately. We suspect, some of us suspect it's witch, RP witch. Some others
Yeah,
think
we have some
just
theories
monsters.
about it,
But to be honest, after
but we
seeing
don't know what
all
it
this,
actually is.
Is my voice good
Ah, Chancellor, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
We can hear you properly.
So, tell me about this Lindvale you come from.
it's just a small village. We've been working in the past with the lord of this castle, but it's been a while now. I think we
How
don't
long
have
ago
news
that
from
must
the
have
castle.
been.
Yeah,
Unless they killed the lord and
It's been
occupied
years.
it themselves.
since we last had news of this
And
castle.
what is your
Well,
business?
Lordnet.
Coming to an abandoned building.
We are looking for weapons and supplies. Some of our people have been
Yes.
going missing. We suspect
And
it's
we are very
monsters
hungry.
or something worse. Yeah, and Lady Key doesn't apparently turned a blind eye on us. And we are on the blind side.
So you're saying there's an external threat?
Possibly.
Yes.
We've been working with the castle in the past. Maybe we can work something, some deal together. I see you have a lot of armed people,
Yeah.
children, but well,
We are a military.
Children capable of killing you in this moment. Watch your mouth.
Sounds like you might need a military problem to be solved.
Well, sure, maybe if you have hunters or something. I'm not sure about military, but well,
Why am I on the
I
front
don't know.
line if something comes
Maybe
charging
yes,
along?
maybe
I'm dead. Suppose I
you
could
should
always
talk to
crash
the-
down
to
behind
the
them and
mayor.
let it hit them first.
Or mayor.
That would preserve my life.
It's probably
Mayor did not
the
come with you?
well, the mayor doesn't usually forage. He has a lot of business.
Perhaps we need to visit this leader, see what's going on.
Sure. But actually, it's been quite a journey for us. So we humbly ask for your hospitality today, maybe.
Not the right.
Yes, we can give them. some
Would be
light.
appreciated, yes.
Yes, we can ask them more questions, of course.
Yes, that will be
Of course.
alright.
What do you reckon, Chancellor?
Well, we wanted to offer you hospitality. There would be some expectations.
What kind of expectations?
You do not take anything from the grounds that we do not offer you freely. You do not cause trouble, attack any of our students, or anything of the sort.
Of course, we see that.
Of course.
Any wrong move would cause distrust and trouble, mostly for us. So I see the position we are in. We only seek help.
That's fine by me.
Whatever trouble followed you, whatever trouble you were dealing with, is it possible that it could have followed you?
Perhaps I haven't seen
No.
anything.
I don't know.
Honestly,
we don't even know what it is, so...
Well, if
Great.
we are to bring them inside, I can have my Adari watch them. I'm sure they don't go anywhere they shouldn't.
That would be good. Alright.
Before we bring them down
If they're
there,
taken
though,
in,
we
then...
inform the other students
Well, I
that
suppose the other villagers will just consider them dead.
you know, some students
Works
are a bit
better for us
crazy
if
when
they don't
new
know a
people come in.
thing.
That would be a good idea. Actually, Bombadil, if you would like to
Crazy?
do that.
Of course.
More protective of their home.
I see.
Alright, so as they're doing that, I will go do a quick scouting of the nearby forest to make sure there's no problems that may have followed them.
Do you wish for any assistance with that, sir, or are you going to do that alone?
I think I'm confident
Perhaps
in doing that
no.
alone.
Take them with you. They may be scouts, and this may be a ruse.
Oh, great.
You know what? Sure. I will take...
I will show the guests inside.
Ventus, I see there's at least 3 of you here. You have weapons ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll be taking you out for scouting.
Right.
Take the ones without their weapons drawn. Seems promising.
Care until we're back.
Very well.
Good luck out there.
Of course.
You got this.
All right. Kiki, Emma, Ulysses, stay together. Stay on campus. We're back.
Please be safe.
Are you leaving those 2 behind?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them are there.
It's
You two are in the back
probably best
then?
that we keep these 4 of us.
Yes. You assist.
If you say
Help me
so.
bring them into Countess Madari.
Of course.
You're going to watch these two today.
Lead your team.
Make sure they don't get into trouble.
Thanks.
Everyone, we're on Overwatch. I need someone on my left, someone on my right. I got
Please,
you.
fine. We'll get you some food and water.
Maybe I got the back.
Sure, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just followed them.
They're behind us.
Oh, this is like. Oh,
Kiki.
And you mentioned
I wouldn't want to go. Stay a little back.
I don't
Just
think.
in case.
If either of you
I don't believe I said anything of the sort. Are you misremembering?
I believe not. You
I
mentioned it, but
can see it.
Oh my god.
Ah,
All right. I seem to be having a hazy memory in here, but I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
Third time doing that hurts more.
Probably have to talk to some other teacher.
Are you okay?
Sorry if we got a little
Yes,
bit
I'm okay.
short-sighted on the answer.
Don't worry about it.
But we have a little
You'll be fine as long as you do nothing suspicious.
So you said a village then? We can walk and talk. But I'm curious, you know. I just wasn't here. I wasn't there for most of it, man. That's why I was inquiring about this this village.
Jack, there may still be a danger if you'd like to.
Answer them more questions later. Let's get them out of sight for now.
Sure, sure.
Scout, keep an eye out. Do they have anything on them? Anything at all? Seems to be no weapon sheathed, perhaps on the ankle.
Find him in your own time. He's in Ignis.
No. And him. Unless there's something under here. Eyes on the professor. Stop gawking at everything.
well, maybe if you didn't have weapons.
I'm
behind
unarmed.
me, you know.
You don't have to worry about that.
As he said. I see you've been taking care of this place.
Of course. This is our institute.
I don't see
I
any.
must admit, military doctrine does make me feel rather powerful.
That's none of your business.
Seem to have a horde following us too.
Well, if you're supposed to help each other, maybe yes, it is.
We're not a public organization, that I'll tell you. Besides, I'll answer your questions once you've answered some of ours.
That is fair.
The floor is rather clean. The servants must be very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must work very hard.
Come on, keep moving.
Perhaps cant between the two of them.
Very impressive.
Describing things to each other, perhaps. Passing on knowledge. If I remember correctly, there was something similar in the market. Not that I ever learned it.
Larger than I thought.
Sit.
Oh.
Sure, sure.
Sure.
Figure out what it is that they have a
Of course, the bird wants to listen in.
Tel.
Yes.
Come. Take them some water.
Very well.
He's kind of awkward.
Lucy.
Bobby?
No,
I hope you're not
Avi.
picky eaters.
Should we be
This is
saying
what we
our
have
Avi.
left from breakfast.
Should we be saying our name right now?
Sure, everything is appreciated.
That's fine. We got this far, didn't we?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
So, how long did it take you to travel here?
Well, we didn't have the chance to use horses. We were on foot, and actually we have found some wildlife we prefer to avoid.
Yes. We
So
do know
I'd
some
say,
dangerous creatures near the mountains, but not too many.
well,
near the
apparently
mountains.
Yes.
the woods are pretty foreign to you. Otherwise, I think he would have found us already.
Yes, it
Yes.
is. Quite a large island.
Did you guys know this place existed?
Rats under
Well,
our
yes, we
noses
were looking for it.
beforehand, and now
But we didn't know
a village appearing out of
it
nowhere.
was inhabited.
You think they would have scouted it outside?
Yes, we found it is empty.
So, I see. He might not be here yet. Take seat at the fair table.
Yeah, we hope to scavenge some tools.
Well, I don't think you'll be taking anything from
Quite a
here.
small village.
Well, to be honest, we got by in the past. Lately, we didn't produce the same amount of food. And the fish is scarce.
It's like
The land
it's like a
is-
curse. Yeah, it's like a curse that we don't get enough food, and then the villagers were disappearing, and we're just searching for help.
Thank you, ma'am.
Some of us even think that
Villagers
here our goddess
disappearing from a
abandoned us.
curse.
But I don't believe so.
Their food too.
It's just a trying time.
Helps or not.
Lumen, you'll be required in the arena now. We will handle this.
Very well, Professor.
Very well.
After you, Captain.
Come and drink water.
No, it's just Terra and Lumen. So good.
Do you know the whereabouts of Kingsley and Anima and Val?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Worshipped them.
I didn't see them come back in.
As long as you have known. Why would your goddess abandon you?
Perhaps we check beyond the wall.
I should get the Tech Division to set up.
To think. A village on the outskirts all this time.
It did not, well. You were not here for it. It's been, well, moved. But there used to be a war room listed out the map of the island. Many parts of it were unexplored. It seemed to not be in their priority to, well, delve into the whole thing.
Right, well, that's surely backfired now.
It certainly has.
Where did they say we were going?
The arena.
Arena.
At least I'm with it today. I can keep my eyes out.
I love them. Do you know where Kingsley and Anima are?
No, I do not. However, Professor Neller
He's
has
armored.
taken me look for them
I see.
to help our team.
May I ask what you were up to this morning, Val? Haven't caught sight of you at all.
I was meeting with 8th Attack Division. Then after that I went to talk to Professor Caldwell about the device that I am currently making for 8th Attack Division.
I see.
Before that I ate breakfast alone. And after that I went and read up on some spells and trained.
Yeah.
Just never
Forging is not my forte.
Very busy man.
Compared to the other two squads from earlier, have your squad members shoulder to shoulder with Terra?
Very well. Though I do find it hard to be on time when we're not sure when the bell will ring. It's not like there's a second bell.
Apologies.
After this.
I'm not saying you are at fault for being at this time. I'm just saying you need to work on it. Move. I already
There's
said
no
it
way
before.
that we can be here on time if on
get
time
to the
is when the bell rings.
Stella.
On the line.
If we're out in like the woods, right?
Oh my god.
Okay, it seems to be that we're missing.
Well, at least we all arrived before they did.
Shoulder to shoulder with your squad. All right. You will not speak unless given permission to speak. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You will all respond with yes, sir. You will respond immediately and louder. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I said louder.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. Welcome to Combat's class. Today I'll be seeing what your potentials are as warriors. Perhaps something else. Now, of course, when I mention combats, I'm not also talking just fighting humans. We're specifically talking about fighting rift beasts. Is that clear as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. I don't want your weapons in the arena at this moment. You have 1 minute to put them in your dorms and come back. Now.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, it never ends.
Oh, I gotta use the teleport. All right.
Absolute bellend.
All right, deep breath. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh no, he's running. Oh god.
Just throw them inside. Don't bother putting them in your rooms. As much as I hate to say it.
Any of them go missing while we're gone, I will slit your throat.
I'll slit whoever's throat decided to steal them from us.
Just so I hope somebody doesn't steal them.
Again. Let's go back.
Appreciate it. There we go. Let's go. RP took those off. I don't have a toggle.
Oh god.
It runs.
Stella, please.
Quicker,
run.
Stella.
We're gonna fail. I can already feel it. If she gets us in
I'm going
trouble
to
with
smack
her
her. I'm
mouth,
going to smack her.
It'll be fine. Keep going.
In another team issue because of one fucking person, I swear to
let's
God.
stop talking and just run. Okay.
God, my. Oh fuck.
I know my head.
I'm glad I rested enough yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
It seems we're missing 2 more. There's one.
Will not last again. Good.
And the other. What was his name again from Terra? Ivian?
Ivian, sir.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason he's taking quite some time?
Not one that I know of, sir.
Alright.
Good, we won't be in trouble. He's making a show up of terror. This is Nella. I saw him arrive and he looked like some sort of
Not at
spirit.
all. Well, what happens when a squad member goes missing? Squad captain?
I would.
I admit I don't know this.
Right, so why aren't you doing that?
Sorry, sir, I thought you were testing me.
All
I hate
captains, be
him.
on the lookout for Ivian. If you see him, please direct him to the arena.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, for every second that he is late, you will be punished. Starting now. All of you.
Great. Oh, suddenly a lot of lag.
I must say, this institution has a problem with tidiness, and it doesn't happen to be just with your squads as well. Great.
I'm scrying no signs of Ivian within the kilometer.
Not even...
Did he get cold feet, did he? A coward, perhaps?
He has a history with luxing, sir.
I see.
Alright, understood. Understood. In that case, we will suspend the potential... How should I say this? Punishment. Alright. We'll start with you. What is your name? Why are you at Rosewood?
Stella Luminat. I'm here to kill the beast and to stop the rifts. So that we can reclaim
Alright,
our
two
land.
steps back. No more needed. 2 steps back. You.
Kingsley Solital, and I'm here to help with the rifts.
Alright, 2 steps back. As for you...
Cadet Volline 10, I'm here to save the world.
Just to save the world? Alright, 2 steps back. As for you...
Anira Arapir, sir. I'm here for learning about rifts and how to close them, sir.
Alright, 2 steps back. As for you...
So earlier, sir, I'm here to make a difference.
What difference?
Whatever it takes to change what's going on in the world right now, sir.
And what is that change?
Slaying rift beasts, something with the rifts, devouring.
Okay, you should be a little bit more decisive and state explicitly what you want. 2 steps back. You.
Tel'Kahras Faermorn, sir. I'm here to survive, and it seems killing rift beasts and dealing with a problem is the best way to do that.
Alright, 2 steps back. You.
Jackson Actworth, I'm here to stop the rift, sir.
2 steps back.
Soulless Anima. I'm here to make sure kids don't have to suffer at the rifts like I have.
Good. 2 steps back, and for you, last.
Savira Ori, I'm here to learn how to close the rifts.
2 steps back as well. Well, I do have to say, professors, it seems to be very, very good that at least most squads have, up until this point, understand why they're here at Rosewood.
That's what you wanted to hear, right?
I was also initially concerned that you possibly were coming here for your own personal gains. But to see that you actually intend on saving this world and fighting the rift puts at least some ease in my mind. Very well, very well. Now...
Words are easy, aren't
they? They are, yes, but...
Oh, who seems
Perhaps
to know?
you were following from the examples of your own students and your peers. Perhaps you thought that was just the right answer for the sake of saying it. You know what really matters at the end? Whether or not you live, and whether or not you're in the grave. That's what really truly matters. Now, actions speak louder than words. Suffice to say, at the moment, I'm a little bit more impressed than the previous 2 squads. But we shall see whether or not that changes.
Good.
All right.
Keep it up, Tal.
I want you all to pick one partner, preferably from other squads. You have 30 seconds to decide. No quarreling,
Well.
keep it simple, keep it fast.
Very well.
There is one person that will not have a member. Decide, now.
Jackson.
All right.
So, Vera.
Ah. I already picked Hell.
Tomo, I guess.
Oh.
Right.
I'm sorry, Captain.
That is fine.
One person.
Kingsley?
No?
Okay.
Shall we rejoin the line?
If you have chosen a partner, I want you to move over to my left side.
That's fine. Come along.
Are you the one missing a partner?
Oh, okay.
Kingsley.
I thought those two were there, so unless I'm with the captain, then
Okay, so I said one partner for each person. Okay, seems like the math is checking out. Good. Alright, I want you to spread your stuff out, preferably about 2 meters from each other. Okay, we'll make this simple. Let's see here. I want one person from each squad to come over to me, the rest of you stay there. Okay, that's 3 of you. That's 4. Alright, I want you to spread out from 1 meter from each other. Shoulder to shoulder. I want the rest of you to be facing them from this direction. For each of your partners. Okay, I said stand shoulder to shoulder. Right? Alright, we'll make this quite simple. I want you to listen very closely and attentively. Fighting rift beasts requires something more than just weapons, something more than just magic. You must firstly rely on yourself. I said no talking.
You stand there.
Idiots.
Alright, you keep your mouth shut if you know what's best for you. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. Right, as I was mentioning,
She's
fighting a
going
rift
to
beast
really be
requires
hating
more
him.
than just magic, weapon skills. It must first require on your own personal, how should I say this, might. Right, so.
Might,
what that
right,
means is
fist
I want
fighting.
to see what your combat proficiencies are, just through your body alone.
5 forward, alright.
Before you is standing one of your partners that you have chosen. Until one of you is knocked out, the fight is not over. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to see any of you pulling your punches. If I see that, you will both.
Why's it got to be one I like?
Of course.
But
You
I
are
need
not
to be on his
harm
good
your
side.
student to the point and brink of death. You are to knock them out. You may begin. Now.
No hard feelings, Jack.
No questions.
Right.
Sorry, Kel.
I said no magic. Are you using magic? No magic. You use it again. No magic.
You
I
small
said no magic
bastard.
to begin with. Continue. Sparring practice.
Come on, climb me some more. I have height. Good punches.
He's knocked out.
Knocked out. Alright. Should we make this quick?
Then do it.
I can just concede and I can just get it over with. Alright, little man. Jack.
Thank you, Chancellor. I was going to heal them, but I do appreciate it.
Jack.
Are you missing the sparring partner?
Shit.
Come on. Healing magic. Go, wake up.
Well, let me figure out what...
Jack, come on.
Sorry, I mean it really.
Alright.
Medical, anyone?
Sorry, I'm
No.
It could be quite a good
hand fight, I think you
thing
are.
to do.
No medical, great. Jack, come on.
Alright.
You're breathing.
I'll come over to you. Let me have a look. Alright. Move you over to your side.
Oh no.
Carefully. Alright.
Did he just flux?
Some minor healing magic. You'll be alright.
He just flux.
Take it easy. Get up real nice and slow.
Please don't be dead when you come back.
You okay? I'm sorry.
Could be better, of course.
Well, this is the first time you've knocked someone out of existence, Tel.
So you just... Here you go. Nice and slow. Good. Good.
How do you two fare?
Alright.
Right. Quiet as a mouse.
Alright, Kingsley, what's it?
Sorry.
It seems like the challenge is a little bit unfair, of course, but that is the realities of life. You see the man over there standing by the professor? You will fight them right now. Follow me.
Of course.
Alright. What is your name? Val, you'll be fighting Kingsley. As of this very moment. You may begin. For those of you who have been knocked out, I want you to stand by my left here. For the victors, to stand on my right.
His left knocked out. Okay.
You must be kidding me.
Remember this well, this isn't a spectacle. This is for you to learn the true realities of life. Sometimes things are unfair. Sometimes
Just
things
having
will
armor.
beat you down and they don't care about your personal feelings and where you are. See, in this case, the one who stands as the victor. In a scenario where you're fighting a rift beast, that is what you must achieve. You must be the one standing. Is that
Survive.
clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you alright? Alright, take it easy. Let me have a look at you. Alright, you may stand. Are you feeling any hard feeling on your head?
No, I'm fine.
Any concussions?
I'm thinking
Okay.
Just view them as a rift
Healing
beast.
spell on you,
It's
just
fine.
the pain
You
on
don't
the
even know
body.
this one.
You take it easy. Alright, stand up when you
Yes, sir.
can. Alright, Val, I'd like you to stand shoulder to shoulder with them. Kingsley, when you get up, stand on my left towards the students.
Knuckles hurt.
Yes, sir. On the left side.
That one.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Now that you had a proper taste of combat, and I'm sure some of you have had it before, Now I'm gonna go and ask you all some simple questions. Starting with you. What is your main purpose of combat? What are you proficient in?
Ranged. Occasionally,
Ranged.
close quarters if necessary.
Any magic affluent? See.
Not yet.
Good. As for you,
I'm a shield. I defend. I swing an axe.
magic? Any of it?
No.
Quite disappointing. You.
I'm a melee combatant, skirmisher. In terms of magic, I am proficient in the use of light magic with an efficiency for it.
Thrown across the entire arena, Kingsley.
Alright. As for you,
Not quite, alright.
Up close and personal, I try to make him stop before I stop. I've got a fireball I can throw, and I'm working on making it into a punch.
I do remember you mentioning fire. Alright.
Do my best, sir.
How about you? What are you fluent in
I'm-
in combat?
Pure magical range, sir.
Alright. You.
I lead, heal, and defend with magic.
Melee. I'm a divine caster.
In
Divine.
healing or in combat?
Healing.
And lastly, you.
I use a shield and I swing a hammer.
That's it. That's all you do.
Yes. Defense, mainly.
Are you willing to learn magic?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. One thing I need to make clear for all of you, if you haven't understood it already. Of course, I understand some of you have never fought Rift Beasts before, and I'm going to assume none of you have. Rift Beasts are particularly very difficult to kill. In fact, if you just swing a hammer or an axe or block with a shield, you do nothing. You're just a lonesome pebble on the road for them. They'll step on you, they'll kill you, they don't care.
Right, good to know.
Now, some people gain enough proficiency to kill Rift Beasts with particularly no magic, but that is very difficult. And quite frankly, you're not at a level at any near potency of doing that. So I need to make it clear for you that while combat is great, you must understand what it means to fight Rift Beasts at the end of the day. If you do not know anything of magic, you are useless. You are absolutely useless. Alright? Now, that's not to say that you won't be, but if you do not learn magic to fight Rift Beasts, you will be dead. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Oh dear.
For those of you who have lost the combat sparring, you must do 500 sit-ups. Beginning now. As for the rest of you, you will be observing them, making sure they do not falter. And if they stop for even 5 seconds, you will be joining them. Observe them, starting now. Go. Yes, go on. Get in closer.
So this, I'll watch my captain if you wouldn't mind. This should be easier.
And you will not stop until I tell you to stop. Remember, life is unfair.
4. You know, I thought I'd like watching him do exercise, but here we are. 6. Always seeing him lying down. This is bitter. 7. 8. They're seemingly quick. You're at 8, Stella.
Stella.
Come on, keep going. Do I need to lift you up? Alright, Captain, I'm sorry. Come on, I'm going to push you to make sure you keep doing them. 9. 8. 10. Only 490 more to go. 11. 12.
Remember, if your teammates have troubles, you may help them. That is what it means to help.
Alright. You're at 15. Next 5, I'll take more weight off of you.
Remember, don't wait for longer than 5 seconds or everyone else will join. Remember, your squads are relying on you.
Sorry.
Do not be a disappointment, Kingsley.
Thank you.
19.
How many?
Almost at 20.
You know what? I'll keep counting. You don't worry about that. I'll focus.
Have you
on
been
the
counted? I hope you have.
Yes. You.
Yeah, my ribs hurt a lot, actually.
What do you want? I need to rest my arms.
Imagine like you challenge your lost. And then go, you know what now?
2. 3.
You're gonna be like shredded off this or
4.
whatever, you know? You're gonna like
Push.
really strong. You probably have to repeat stuff that all this. You know, well,
Too early on.
I don't think anyone's ever do the recipes before, so maybe
Could
you'll
you
be the first. Who knows?
take her arms and make sure she gets up for them?
Yes.
I'd recommend, you know, just don't worry about it too much.
Keep going.
You think it's good enough? I don't think so. I don't mean to be rude, of course, but this is not enough.
Tie myself up a little bit.
Again.
Okay. Is that?
Of course. Ivan, you may join them.
Sorry, that sweat off your face a little bit. Don't want that in your eyes. Okay.
You done?
Yes, Professor.
Take a breath.
Mhm.
Take a breath.
You can relax a bit. All right.
After the exercise is
Stop.
finished, I want you all to go to the mess hall and get some water and sit for a while.
Right.
Give yourselves more than enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still.
How many more?
All right, you may all may stop. All right, take a breather. Take a minute to relax. You may stop. I'll give you some space.
Did you fall asleep?
Is she conscious?
I don't think so.
Just take it easy for a bit.
Excuse me. Step away.
Just gonna,
Step
just
away.
gonna sit here a little bit. Oh, my ribs.
And check her pulse.
You'll be alright. Sorry about the
Just all right. Just unconscious.
All right, I was thrown
gonna
out
open
of
her
the
eye.
place. The fucking arena.
I punched your captain into the ground to get him to be knocked out.
I think I'm going to set her up a little bit. And I'm going to feed her a little bit of a stamina potion. Should probably wake up shortly.
Arms. Killing me.
Can I heal myself now?
Yes, how many fizz am I holding up?
4, 3, 3.
3, alright. Yes, you may heal yourself.
Okay.
I really did beat the Terror Captain out of existence.
Not bad. Many healers struggle to focus when it's they themselves who are injured.
Indeed. Are you with the stand?
Oh, she's made a good impression at least.
Thank you. Alright, shoulder to shoulder, facing me now. Single file line. Now, I hope you all have learned some valuable lesson in this. You'll take your time to consider everything that has happened today. I'm just going to give you now 1 minute to think to yourself internally whether or not you wish to stay in this institution. You think you're weak, you think you're not worthy, you may leave. You have 1 minute to decide. Keep it to yourselves.
I have a better chance of surviving here than I do anywhere else. That's all that matters in the end. That's why I came here, right? Promise I could help. I could learn whatever I needed to. Yet here we are, beating each other senseless. Perhaps I never will learn.
Oh.
What?
He unfluxed.
Okay. Do not worry, he's fine. Give him a moment. Alright, well, I'm glad to see that at least some of your convictions are true with this institution. I must say that it at least is admirable and respectable of all of you.
You alright, boy?
We'll be keeping this class a little shorter for tonight. Next class, you are to bring your weapons to this arena. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Good. You are all dismissed. You may leave. Get out of my sight.
Alright, easy does it.
Sorry.
Come on now. Jack, are you alright?
You did good, I'm sorry.
Good kick. Good kick.
You laid a few good punches too.
I saw eternity.
Eternity. What did it look like?
Dark and loud and okay.
Deep breaths, best be about it. Come on.
You need treatment?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, let's
All right.
go. Let's get water. Oh, thank you, sir.
Excellent. Get on your feet. Keep moving.
Tel, what happened?
Where's Tara at?
I, did what I could and, he happened to flux as I delivered a kick and he fell.
Are you the betting division's
Sounds like quite the trip.
professor?
Need carrying, Jack?
How do I look?
I
Is
wanted
that
to put a
your blood?
request in if that was possible.
Is it?
I'll speak to you
I think a bit of it might be mine, but
Yes, miss.
maybe I really should cut these nails.
I'll be okay.
Okay, thank you.
Team leader,
Or maybe not if they're a good weapon.
take your team to the mess hall for water and rest.
This fighting isn't the entire thing.
You did valiantly.
I realistically doubt you're gonna go up and punch a rough beast, so just make sure you give it your all with the weapon, alright?
Answer in a second. It actually really does hurt.
I don't know why he had us do this when he
so sorry.
explicitly
Do you
told
need
us
to
that we wouldn't play with
carry
these
me to
punching.
medical?
Okay.
Let's just wait. He's over there.
I'm gonna go.
Gotta go to the. What happened, Harvey?
Oh, fuck.
Jackson.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's
I mean,
fine.
at least you get punched by metal, so.
Yeah.
My face hurts. A lot.
You do have a lot of.
I'm sorry about had to suffer so much.
Don't wash it off. Blood? You guys gotta go
I mean,
back.
they didn't know he was gonna ask us to fight each other. You guys were all
I was told.
kids. I could have picked Jackson.
I know.
Yeah, it would have been a much better fight.
I know.
She had to fight against me.
Come on, we're taking you to the.
You
two.
Come on now. Let's go
Right.
get some rest and some water in here.
I'm trying to wait for the
I
chance on
think-
our ribs actually really hurts.
I think I may have broken something. I
Perhaps,
don't know.
Cecilia could help with the divine magic. Job for the captain.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I don't know where she is
Yeah,
right
maybe.
now.
She went off to the hall, I believe.
She's in the missile.
Oh, fuck.
Do you need me to pick you up and I can
Yeah,
take
we can carry you if you like.
Dress yourself up.
Don't.
Right.
I don't
Okay.
like
I'm not gonna.
Much rather you than Cecilia. Stella.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's Aqua and Ventus.
My knuckles are in so much pain right now.
Mine too.
Well, it's not because of that, but it was more because I think I may have burnt them.
You burnt them. On the metal.
Yeah, too fast on the sand, I guess.
Shit.
My arms are aching from carrying Cecilia, lifting her back.
That sand would have sucked if I didn't.
Got off easy, Tel.
That's.
I feel so bad.
That's.
You know, I don't feel
Fuck's
hungry
sakes.
anymore. I'm pretty sure I nearly puked all my food up when he punched me in the stomach.
It's important to get it back down you. And I'd rather wash away the taste of Jackson's blood.
Ooh. That's not good. That's, yeah, that's...
Very bitter.
Assault.
But I can't tell if that's a feeling or a substance.
Oh, Chancellor.
Oh, there's the Chancellor.
There he is.
Why is he so fast?
I mean, I could go try and run over and try and get his attention for you.
Please.
Oh,
I never want to hear that sound again.
it's a terrifying sound, isn't it? Especially after beating each other.
Chancellor Malik?
Yes?
I think I may have broke one of Anora's ribs or something.
Yeah,
could you
he threw me
check
half
over?
across the arena.
I'm sorry!
Alright. If I can get you to take a seat over here.
No, I feel bad.
Just on it. He's fine. You know what? Just.
Please, just.
Alright. What is it?
Good punching. Good punching.
These ones. Right here.
This is going to suck a little bit. We're going to push
Oh,
on
God.
it.
Kingsley.
Suppose she's earned it.
Oh yes, those are absolutely broken.
Yeah.
Alright, now,
I'm sorry.
what I'm about to do is not going to feel comfortable. I'm going to use magic to shove all your ribs back where they're supposed to be. It will be
Can I
very
please
quick.
have something
and-
to bite on?
Oh, well, you're
Like a
covered in
spoon
bells.
or
I'll get you something.
Give me a spoon. Give me a spoon. Give me a spoon.
Wooden spoon.
Wooden?
I don't want to have to rebuild
The kitchen.
Right. Wooden spoon, wooden spoon, wooden spoon. I have no idea where the spoons are here. Julia, any idea? Wooden spoon? I'm blind.
Check the cupboard.
Cupboard. Will a broom do? A small broom? You know what? It's all I can find. It's not a spoon, but it's a broom. I'll hold it for you. I'm sorry I couldn't find a spoon.
Fine. I have broken ribs, you fuck.
Right, I see. Well,
Alright.
bite down then.
Okay.
Okay, this will be very quick.
Yeah.
Think of how much ass you kicked. Kicked so much ass, you did a great job.
I hate you. I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're good. They're all back in place.
Uh-huh. Okay, thank you.
Oh, there's
You
quite the
fucking
bite marks on that.
I'll wash it.
Alright, now this will take a few minutes.
It's got battle scars. Mighty broom for the Madari. Where do we wash things now? What has happened to this academy? I don't know where anything is. Oh, I'm really blind. Unura's saliva gone. Back you go.
No, sir. But
Hmm? Oh, yeah, what's up?
Kingsley, it's not. There's no rift based in
I
time.
don't-
Purely.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
That was a good kick. You know, if it landed, I might be in the infirmary.
Well, that doesn't despawn.
I know things. I know how to figure things out and do magic and all that pizzazz. I can't fight like that.
Just this cookie thing.
Ow.
Is Stella under the table?
Do we just need
Mm-hmm.
I'll try my best.
It's... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Really good.
It's usually better with milk, but you should probably...
7.
No,
You're carrying them.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Jackson.
You might still have some bruising and it'll be sore for a few days. But
Yeah,
that
I
will deal with it
figured.
naturally.
Especially with
Or if you
Octavian.
can
Just one of
have
us,
some
yeah,
of
just in
the
case.
another medical supplement to killing your bruises, go right ahead.
Why don't we just put another bench next to it and give us some more room? Yes,
Could you give me some water?
of course.
Easy does it, Captain. You're a little injured.
Stop! Don't baby me.
Just
I got
going
this.
to...
I literally had to raise babies. I'm not babying you, I can tell you that much. Oh, easy.
I didn't
okay.
fall. I had control. Probably sleep. I had control.
Here you go.
Captain, you're kind of getting a lot of...
Need any food?
Thank you. No. No.
This one. Cecilia, you're awake.
I probably shouldn't eat too many of these.
No. I prefer...
Captain.
How are you feeling? Better?
Much.
I'm
It
glad.
still hurts, but the rib's not broken anymore, so I can breathe properly.
There she is.
Oh, the pain's a good reminder, right?
Perhaps this isn't the best place to be falling asleep.
Or a bad one.
No.
I guess.
Do you need to go to medical anything? So I can take you there. I took Captain. I feel kind of bad. I'm the one that did the whole fighting against them, so.
Nothing seems to be up with Kingsley.
Well,
I'm assuming it's related to
I guess
his beatdown of Anura.
I
Well,
can
it's not
understand
my
why we
place
had
to say
do it.
anything.
You know, it's important
Perhaps
to see
our
people's
captains.
strength, and you're not always gonna have a weapon on you, but.
No
Good to have you back with the
I
living,
realised it was gonna
Captain.
be activity. I might have picked a different partner if I knew we were gonna get into a fist fight. I don't know if the captain's ever been in a fist fight. I've been in bar fights and dodgy alleyways, sir. So I know how to handle myself.
I think the point was you're not supposed to expect what's coming.
Exactly. You never know who your opponent is going to be. You never know when you're going to have to fight outside of your element.
Disgusted his eyes, really, I think. So.
Stella, if I can suggest something. What I learned from basic getting punched in the face by grown adults. Heads up to your, hands up to your head.
We didn't know that, did we?
Don't try and, leave room to see, but like I did, I punched her a few times in the head and it's lights out. And nothing's ever really too scummy as long as you win. I mean, that's what I think anyway. If you gotta pull hair, go for the, if you win, I guess.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah, it's alright.
You're so weird. Okay.
Drunk men are pretty violent, so I've had to learn my way around society.
I didn't mean it like that.
Yes.
You know what I cooked is what you want to say.
Boom.
I think I grew up too pampered.
Seems we ended up fighting people regardless anyways today.
So it seems.
I'm okay.
No right to decline either.
No.
Oh, wow. Your elbows are pretty strong.
So what are your feelings on the matter? Do you think it was needed exercise, or
Thank you.
you feel some disdain, perhaps?
No problem.
I see the point he was trying to make, however. I don't agree with the methods.
Okay. So what's the situation?
No, myself either.
As much as I dislike him, I
So,
Don't think I'll ever be able to get the taste of his blood out of my mouth now.
somewhere hidden on the island, and they are not currently comfortable with telling us of its location.
You drank his
But
blood.
we will be giving them some weapons to return home, either in the morning or the morning after.
Oh, yes, I have. I still taste it. It's bitter.
Because they are dealing with a monster problem.
What does Viking blood taste like?
Not like
Bitter.
a vampire dragon, are you?
I'll admit. Very bitter.
Yes, people are going missing from the village. And they
But perhaps that's the feelings behind it too.
the necromancer in particular. Vile thing.
You think so?
Or
Well, I held a lot of respect for Jack. It's hard to respect or to keep that respect when someone climbs you and beats you in the face. You let go of your animalistic instincts, I suppose.
Helping them at all, sir? Or...
That was the opposite of what they're trying to train us to do here, right? Order and formations mean nothing when you're in a fist fight with someone. We're not going to be fist fighting Rift Beasts, are we? Unless we're taking unaware.
They're trying to instill fear.
in a few days, they will send somebody back.
The first time that they met Professor Octavian, he mentioned his name, his position, and that he can execute anybody he wants legally.
And if we never see
And yet you still find it wise to stand against him in front of all of Terra and your team.
This might be a bit of a odd request, but if at any point...
I'm not falling for
I'm assuming because there
Well, I respect your audaciousness, team leader.
I'd be more than happy to help.
But I think it's a little bit foolish.
Considering my background, I'm kind of...
I'd never do such a thing. But maybe that's why you're the captain.
Keep them somewhere and...
It's how we operate if that's what they choose. Unfortunately, they're our superiors here, are they not?
That's not how he operates.
Calming them down or helping them feel
He's done that a lot during the,
I don't know, it's something I'm
how do you
pretty
call
alright
it, the diplomats division.
So he's threatened to kill people in the diplomat division. That sounds like ideal diplomacy.
No, he mentioned that he could kill us if he wanted to, if he didn't like us. And then during the time there was a lot of holding your own against whatever things and saying the right things type of stuff. And that power plays, as you call it.
I think he should have made the point himself.
Put away your weapons and come back in 1 minute. Right.
Easier to deal with.
I mean, I
That he has this feeling that he could order us to do whatever and we have to follow him. All of that is to gain power.
The barrier is still up, yes, because the alarm didn't sound.
Well,
No, we let them pass.
we all beat each other up, yay. So, moving on from that, what else have we got to do today? Perhaps just relax.
Excuse us, Deadport.
And where is
Well,
Val?
I think that the last hunt or gathering session is today, or now. If you wanted to join on that, I'm sure they'll take a lead come out. Otherwise, I have nothing planned.
Could do with fresh air.
Not a bad idea. And hopefully we won't run into any random villagers again.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're going to be exhausted and
I
tired.
got
I'd
you.
rather us not plan a vigorous activity.
If I'm not pushing myself while I've got the chance to, I'll never improve. Right? Besides, it's nice being outside of this place for once. These walls are crammy. Even if they are safe. Apparently.
Are we allowed to see them?
Sorry, just
It'd be nice to just make sure they're doing okay. I don't know,
That's all. I mean, yes, if you see them wandering around.
Something you'd find in Drosa.
Yes, actually.
That's interesting. Black horses are quite common in Drosa, but they mainly only used for chieftains.
I
You
do have
said
another
magic was
question
important, right?
You'll be willing to answer.
Of course.
This has actually been on my mind. I overheard Bombadil talk about a
To kill a rift beast, you need magic. And what am I doing? The magic can't kill a thing.
steal the life force of other entities, other life forms. I was just curious because I wasn't able to find anything on the subject in the library, and I was.
My microphone seems to be a lot louder all of a sudden. I wonder how that happened. There we go.
Perhaps you prove yourself.
Perhaps I could take Lupe off on a prior offer months ago. Learn something from her.
Thank you.
If that's all you have.
And I
Questions
guess
for me?
there's. I guess there's one more thing. Sorry to take up your time, but
Fight the pain away, Del.
Kingsley, the little one.
Yes.
I believe they might be a seer.
Stings.
I have a complicated past with seers and the Fae. That is something I'll have to ask you to leave up to the Chancellor.
Yeah, you're the only one I knew too.
Kingsley, a seer.
Yes, I understand. That would have been
Interesting.
something I've dealt with in the past.
Not anymore.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure the Chancellor will have some answers for you, though.
Well, thank you.
Sorry I could not have been any more helpful.
No, yep. Well, thank you for what you have given me, Professor. I'll be on my way now.
Just one more thing. Journal your dreams. If they
Dreams?
change, note it down. If they're different, note it down. If the same, note it down. It may be useful to you in the future.
Yes, Professor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Professor, if I may have a moment of your time.
Of course.
I, wish to inquire, a good while ago, many months now, you mentioned of, training within magic itself, and, of course, I remember your demonstration of, the use of illusion magic, and recent events and some reframing of my mind have led me to believe in its importance within my skill set. I am unsure of how to really master my magic as it stands, and I have not taken any pursuits outside of expelling my own mana. And, well, mastering one trick, which is hardly enough to deal with a rift beast, it seems apparent. So I would like to humbly request your tutorage, if you would be willing to grant it.
Gladly.
You do me an honor.
Creating illusions needs you to get some life experience. You want to know how I have the ability to create an illusion of a titanous rift beast?
Yes, I would be interested.
One night during a cold, frozen night, I stumbled across one. But I hid and watched it from afar. I watched how it breathed, how its teeth grinded upon its teeth, how its skin shined in the sunlight. I watched it for hours until I felt confidence I could recreate it. Then, I expelled my mana, just like I taught you in the past with other illusions. But it's costly to recreate something at such a large scale. We'll have to start small with you, and then go bigger.
Right.
Perhaps boars first. But we'll see what you can do.
I see, so...
If you can, for now, practice small things around you, like little dirt bugs and flowers. Surely you have the ability to do that.
Of course, I
help you
believe
create
it's within my
something bigger.
capabilities. Very well, I'll practice with the insects I find and objects around the environment.
Yes.
So it's to study something
The more you
rather
practice with different objects and things, the better you'll become.
I see. Very well.
Anyway, I'll let you get about your business. We'll talk
Thank you.
about this another day.
Of course, Professor. Enjoy your afternoon and
You are
evening.
dismissed.
Right. Study. Study what? A plant? A bush? Something smaller? A rock? An illusory rock? You must think small. Study the environment. Just like what they're doing outside. Come on, Tel, push yourself further. You can keep going.
Hello there, Tel'Kahras.
Professor Mordred, hello.
How are you?
Worn out, but still going. Slightly bruised and beaten, too.
Need some pomegranate juice?
That will be very appreciated, Professor. There's nothing odd about it, right? Just pomegranate juice.
Yeah, I was going to give one to Sorlia as well.
I don't think she'd be opposed.
Yes, she has an addiction, you might say.
An addiction? That explains why I always see her carrying a bottle around.
Yes, I think she says she's hoarding them, but I don't understand why you do pomegranate. She says she likes them a lot, but I think you might
Sometimes
be
we...
a habit. What do you think, Tel'Kahras?
Well, you know, us Dragonkin always have to, hoard something. I'll admit I do partake in...
Mordred, have you seen... Jackson passed out outside the dorms. He...
Oh god, you guys are standing right outside the door.
Apologies, I'll, maneuver.
It's okay. It's alright, Margin. Don't need to be so shy about it. It's weird, he just set this right here.
Yeah, Solus.
Yes.
Jackson passed out outside the dorms. I can't find anyone.
Oh, he did? Oh, shit. Okay. He's passed out.
You guys
Outside
need
our
help?
dorm?
Yes. No, just on the way. I can show you.
Hang on. Sorry, I'll run there. I'm gonna throw up and take that thing again. Hang on.
Seems to work. There's a major problem here. Wait, Jackson passed out. Isn't he? Oh dear. Was I that harsh? I hope not. Let's just keep this going. Sorry guys, still learning how to use this. Okay. Uncork. Perfect. And we'll put that back on. Now we have something to tempt Zerelia with. Peace offering, if you would. Yes. Well, suppose we'll leave that there. Great. What's happening with Jackson? Or Jack, I should just say.
Goes on bad. I've already better for him.
Okay, I'll bring him upstairs. Clonk, 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 clonk.
Knock, knock.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
Knock, knock.
Heavy footsteps up and down. Bob, 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 bob.
Tel?
Hi, sorry, I heard you screaming about Jack passing out. Is he alright?
Yeah, he's in his room. Yeah, he's still alive. You come in.
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
Like, he's upstairs. I'm sorry. I don't know.
It's fine. No healing magic, I'm afraid, but I can go grab someone.
I can go get someone. Hold on.
Or Matesh can.
I'm gonna go get some people. Yeah, I don't wanna leave
I
him.
think you're faster, so.
I can go get Muscle Mouse.
I'll stay with him. If you can stay here and keep an eye on him, yeah. I'm fast. Let's go find someone. Come on.
Right, leave us here. Jackson's passed out.
Oh, I see.
Always running. But I suppose this is dependent on me.
Towards the arena. I can't
Okay.
take that again. I'll throw up.
Go bring him to the med bay. I'm going to go tell the
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll bring him to the med bay. Find someone to bring him to the med bay if you can. We'll see you there.
Okay. To the school I go then. Hi, Oriana, apologies, I heard Matesh say something about magic. Do you know how to heal?
I know how to heal, yes.
If you could, please go to the med bay. Jack has just passed out and is in need of a healer immediately. Matesh has gone looking for you. He'll direct you the same way if he runs into you.
What happened when I was blinking, Tel'Kahras?
I put the juice in here. Other than that, Jack has passed out and is currently in the med bay or being taken there. We're just handling a healer now. Perhaps a professor would be of assistance, you know.
Well, I don't think my capabilities are...
You could condone the use of healing magic. We've just sent someone over. We could probably do it with it.
Hey, you know where the Chancellor Doctor guy is?
Here, I'll contact him.
Right.
Okay, just tell him a student's been brought to the med bay after having been passed.
Is he here?
Where is he?
Not here yet, that's fine. Matesh, I'm assuming they're on their way. Right.
Yeah, they should be. Hold on.
Okay.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Where?
If not, it will be within the Terra dorms.
Dorms?
Yes. That's where Matesh has run off to, I believe.
Best to go check out.
Right, I've done my part. Enough.
It'd be nice to stop Fox.
Yes. Cancel. Apologies. Jack is currently in the Terra dorms. I believe he's being brought here as we speak, but he'll be along the way. My responsibility. Always helping out, Tel. Why?
So do you know what happened?
From what I heard, he passed on out, and it was over by the dorms. They took him up to his bed and then decided to take him down to the med bay. Matesh and myself were sent off to hunt down students or some form of healing which could help. And here we are.
Where are they taking their sweet time? So
They are. Perhaps it's not important anymore. Is he jogging? Never ending. Wait. Professor Bombadil, I believe I'm acting as messenger right now. Jack,
What seems to be the problem here?
Jack is passed out, as it were, at the Terror Dome. He was going to be brought over here, but the Chancellor's heading over to the Terror Dome now to deal with the situation. As quickly as he can.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Do you know the cause of why he passed out? Come on, let's go there while talking on the way.
Well, if I must be honest, Professor, I beat him so hard by Octavian's orders that he fluxed out of existence for several minutes until appearing back a bloodied mess on the arena grounds. So, I believe that lies on me.
Oh. Was it near? I'm absolutely speechless, honestly. Was it really that?
We were to beat each other until one passed out.
You can't be. You won't believe what just happened. Yeah.
What?
Tel'Kahras over here beat the ever-living fuck out of young Jackson, and now he knocked him. He's knocked out in the Terror Dome.
Professor Octavian.
What the?
As a training exercise, we had to
where's-
knock each other out. Yes.
Where is Jackson? Oh.
In the infirmary, I believe.
He's being brought there, I believe.
In the Terror Domes.
Oh, in the Terror Dome.
Why are they in the dorms?
I do not know, but the Chancellor's there now. I believe he's handling the situation, so... the sooner the better.
Very well.
Rather someone not die by my hand.
Oh. Actually, I'm quite curious. Can you explain to me exactly what you guys did in Octavian's class?
Sure, you don't mind if I sit right...
You know, we can probably stay somewhere else. You don't have to sit on the floor.
You know, that's a great idea, Prof B.
It's pretty hot out here, you know, as well.
It is. Inside somewhere, maybe.
How about we... Yeah, let's go inside. Come on.
Of course.
Does it seem to be
Sure. Very comfortable.
So tell me, exactly what chaotic forms of entertainment or exercise did Professor Octavian subject all of you to?
Well, for a start, he decided to place military supremacy onto us, and we would only speak when spoken to. We refer to him with a yes, sir, asked us to be louder each time. You know, the standard, really. That's fine. Absolutely fine, as expected. But afterwards, we were to select a partner. Without knowing why, we had 30 seconds to do so. Jack looked up at me and immediately asked, and I, of course, accepted. I assumed perhaps we'd be sparring, learning it was combat training, but we were ordered to leave our weapons behind the dorms. So, what immediately happened was we were ordered to stand 2 meters apart from each other and then fist fight each other, our partners that is, until one of us was unconscious. Of course, I must say, I think the reason I got so vicious was because Jack himself was quite the animal himself. You know, I never really expected a Viking to climb on up me and start beating my face as hard as they could, but everything went red. I threw him down on the ground and, well, the rest is history. After that, it's kind of a blur of beating and animalistic instincts. Haven't felt like that in a while. And then...
Well, that's quite...
As I
go on.
As I delivered a Hefty kick right to his gut. Pop right out of existence with a spurt of blood. Fluxed.
Well, first of all, it's quite the matchup you've got there. Young Jackson versus young Tel'Kahras. I mean, no, don't get it twisted. Young Jackson is a formidable fighter himself, but against you, maybe he still needs a little bit more work. Vikings do need a bit more extra work in the combat department,
Especially when fist fighting.
Yes. Although I do like how creative he was climbing up the old.
Of course, yes.
Oh, there.
Have you two seen the Chancellor?
Probably over at the Terror Domes.
Unfortunately. Yes.
He's fine now. He checked him out.
That's good. I'm glad. Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Then, no idea.
We haven't seen him though, so.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Take care. Anyways, first of all, I guess you were the victor in that little sparring exercise, so congratulations. However, I'm quite curious about this spark of rage you had during the moment. Can you explain to me what you felt or what happened during that time?
Sure. As I had a very proficient and angry Viking in my face, delivering blow after blow, bruising away at my skin, I felt myself succumbing to some sort of primal instinct, I suppose, not one I've felt in a long time, not since I came here at least, even with the rats. I found myself wanting to throw him down and tear away as much as I could. I think some of my punches even turned into swipes of my claws, which may explain the bleeding. And I dare say I have a bitter taste in my mouth right now, and I've washed out the blood already, so I'm aware that's my feelings towards the matter. But at the time, if I must say, it felt good to survive.
It's definitely an instinctual thing, as I'm inferring around here. Well then, this can be this is an interesting thing to know. I didn't expect the Drakshaws to have the same instincts as Dragonkin, but I guess that is given you're half dragon. But I would say this can be a double-edged sword for you, as can be quite useful as a what's the word? Instinct to use when you're in a life or death situation. However, if given the wrong triggers, you might end up hurting the ones you love or care about the most. If that makes any sense.
It does. I don't really feel like I'm in control of myself when that happens. It's as if I'm lost in some fit of rage, or everything goes red or just dark, and despite that, it feels like I'm caressed as I laid every single punch into the poor Viking. I feel bad now, but at the time it was good, and that is a fearsome prospect, considering, well, it's only happened once before.
If I may pry a little bit, is it okay if I ask what was this one thing that happened?
Of course. I mean, you've already mentioned Nerez, so I'm sure you're aware of our reputation, right? On the streets of Solaris, when I first arrived, a couple of days in, I starved without food, barely got by with water. And I was in a desolate state and needed something. So as I pilfered my way into taking something from a nearby food stall, My heritage was pointed out, my forktail noticed, and I was immediately accosted by the merchant there. As he went to question and I assume attacked me, I felt surrounded by every onlooker in that desert town. Yet, even with the bones of that giant beast surrounding me, I felt alone with that man, as if I didn't strike now, I wouldn't be getting out of it alive. He would strike, kill me, tear me limb to limb. I felt like I had no control over my own body, so before I knew it, my blade was drawn and, with a swift strike, it was positioned right into his chest and gut. The shock that affected the crowd was enough that I could escape as I ran, like my life depended on it, hiding in a nearby alleyway, and everything is a bit of a blur, I must admit. But even then, the feeling was good, and until I came to this academy, I dare say I agreed with what I did. And now, I don't know whether I should or shouldn't. Doesn't feel like myself anymore.
Understood. You must know. Wait, give me a bit. You must know, young Tel'Kahras. Whatever happened that day, it's not. While you were put in a trance, it's not your fault. You are simply a victim of chance. You understand where I'm coming from here?
Chance. Right. My race, if I wasn't born a direct shot, everything would be better, surely.
Now, I'm not going to that conclusion. You are here for a reason. And as much as everyone here is trying to prove their point, this is a military academy and we're training you to be the best as you can, I believe Rosewood also has another purpose. And that purpose is to show the world that we can all work as one unified species. As you can see around here, look at Rosewood. You see all these different races mingling with each other. Doesn't that strike you as a bit odd?
It does. In fact, I'd argue that the professors here are the ones who seem to despise certain races the most compared to students.
That might be true for some. Not everyone here thinks that way. I certainly believe that you, Draksha, are just misunderstood. You have something in you that gives you great power, but also, with that power of yours comes with a cost. It blinds you, drives you to rage. Am I not wrong?
I suppose if it's to do with my race, if it is a power, then yes.
Regardless, just because you're born with this, or you have this thing, doesn't mean that you can change. You can't change it. There's a way. I believe there's a way to control this power, this rage you have in yours, and make it able to use it instead of a way to hurt others and a way to help. Am I making sense?
To learn what...
You have great power in you, young Tel'Kahras. But you know what they say? With great power comes great responsibility.
Yes, I believe I've read that in a book.
That's quite good. But regardless, my point is, I want to help you. You seem to have something you can't control, but this is no problem for old Bombadil here. You have something that's... Yes, I can help you, at least. I want to see the cause of this problem of yours. See what drives you wild. If we can identify that source, we can find a way into that little noggin of yours, and we can see if we can, instead of making this a dangerous thing for you, we can make it a way to help you use it as more of like a empowering state. If you can control yourself during this state, you'll be able to access a little bit more than you can take. You can access a little bit more than you can usually handle.
I see. To forget about everything and just let that take over, but to do it at the right time and stop it from happening at the wrong. I see.
No, not take over. You don't want it. You don't want your rage to consume you. You want it to be a part of you. Let it lend you its power, and let that power not consume you into a blind frenzy. Understand? That requires a lot of commitment, though, and it requires a lot of understanding and growth from you.
Excuse me, Bombadil.
I see.
Are there any students recovering here?
Nope. Young Jackson was knocked unconscious, but he's currently recovering at the Terradorms.
I see. Very well. Do you still have the facilities to receive? Can I send students your way?
Sure.
Very well. Sorry to interrupt again.
No worries, take your time.
Of course, Professor.
Anyways, where were we? You seem to be in a lot of distress, young Tel'Kahras. Don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. It's just instinct.
Just instinct, right. A step too far and he could have... Well, he might not have breathed anymore. And that...
What's important is he's still breathing. And as long as he's still alive, there's still chances for you to make up for it. Why not apologize or make something for him? Like, how about I teach you how to brew some tea? Maybe that would be a good apology gift and help you develop maybe you'll understand more about us Viking. I can tell you what makes Vikings tick if you'd like to learn more about our culture.
I'd be honored, actually. Yes.
Of course, you're part of the Alchemy Club. Division, after all.
Yes.
Come over here. Let's pour you some chamomile tea. And, young Solus was able to retrieve some chamomile flowers earlier, and I think that would be great for calming you down for a bit. If you learn how to make that, you can share it with young Jackson as well. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Yes, that would hopefully help. I'd never really considered tea brewing, but I've heard from Anuri you can do all sorts of things, and alchemy's a part of it, you know. Alcohol, for one.
Of course. Honestly, maybe we can make a potion that taps into your potential. Ever thought of that?
My potential? You mean empowers me, myself?
Mm-hmm.
I see. That perhaps.
Give it some thought.
Bombadil?
Bellicosa, we were just up to make tea.
We've just had the most intense argument about pomegranate juice, and you'll never guess why.
I hate it.
Oh. That's
So, Mordred came up to me with a vial of pomegranate juice, and he said, "Here, I have some pomegranate juice." But I thought he said bombogranate juice, thinking this was a concoction you self had made. But, Octavian kindly let us know that that would be illegal, so Mordred has signed a contract with the church saying that he cannot have or withhold any more than 5 vials of pomegranate juice in his room at any time, and we can't have any illegal farms of pomegranate juice in our fields.
But we can start manufacturing them if you are interested.
I must admit it's quite nice.
First of all, what? What is pomegranate juice?
Don't be shy.
It is pomegranate juice. Concocted or tested or alchemically changed by Bombadil.
I didn't agree to this!
Not to interrupt your very important conversation, but Kiki is looking for you. She
just went past me.
What? You should.
Perhaps she has other plans.
Okay.
Possibly is she lying?
Perhaps.
We'll find her. She really needs someone to talk to. She don't want to talk to us.
Oh, I see. I'll go find her.
Yeah, let's talk about this little
Can
bomb.
you please let him know that we appreciate his assistance.
Right.
has a broken finger.
Who has a broken finger?
It is broken, Emma.
No, it's not. It's just a little
Right,
pattern of.
We'll talk about this pomegranate juice situation later. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Would you like to join us for some tea?
Well, of course. Tel'Kahras, Talia.
What? Sorry?
Tel'Kahras and Talia.
Yes, sorry, you're just looking over and I got confused.
Sorry?
I would like to introduce you to one of your fellow classmates in my class of linguistics.
Oh,
Tel'Kahras.
a pleasure.
And you as well.
Right then, I believe I'm almost done everyone's examination, so I think we can start doing some projects again someday in the future.
These projects will see the light of day, right?
Yes, of course. Remember that
The
great
better,
presentation
Professor
you
Mordred, go ahead,
and Al,
better.
Lonnie, and LaFron did?
Well, whatever you guys have planned, I'm excited to see it.
Yes, don't worry. Don't you remember during that 5 months, like, work? Like, they did that whole presentation.
I've been hearing it. Like, I couldn't sleep all night because I remember sleeping in my classroom one time and you guys were like making so much noise. I had to bang the door and tell you guys to go to sleep.
Right,
It's 3
yeah.
a.m.
I love that part when you brought in Bombadil's fish coffee water. That was a good part.
Oh, it was, yes, I remember
Oh, yeah, you
that.
asked
there
me about
strongly.
that. I'm glad you're turning over a new leaf, liking it.
Do you like it?
No comment.
Tel'Kahras. You're not lying to us, right? You said that you liked it then, right? Or you,
Professor Mordred,
or
I
is
would
it
never
something else?
lie. I would never lie. Not a single lie would
Good.
ever come out of my mouth in regards to fish coffee. Not one.
Yes, that's very good.
How about we all make some tea while we're talking about this? I think it would be the perfect
yes,
opportunity
Professor.
It never ends.
Okay, Professor.
That sounds very good.
Greetings,
Follow me
greetings.
to my classroom. We're making tea.
Oh, fantastic.
Time.
Might I join?
The group grows.
That's right. In my
Thank you.
classroom.
Val, could you please come along? I know you can't drink tea, but
I hope you have a great variety of
Oh, why can't
Why can't I drink tea?
I thought you couldn't drink tea because of you couldn't drink out. I'm confused. Don't worry. Come, please drink tea. Just come along.
Oh, that sounds
I need company. Zuko, company, please. Oh, just. I don't.
I think he's outside the room from the last time I checked.
Professor Octavian is in there with Bombadil, and obviously Mordred's going to be there, and it's just going to be me, and now I'm trying to work other students in to come with me because I'm kind of a little bit scared of being in that situation alone. It was meant to be a one-on-one thing.
Where's Tel'Kahras?
He's calling for me. Please.
Alright, I'm coming in.
What are
Thank
you
you.
doing out there? Come here.
I was just
Zuko
inviting.
to
Yeah.
join us.
Yes, thank you,
You
Zuko.
guys are all making tea.
Yes.
All right then. Wow, there's a whole party. Yes, we're making tea.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, since we're like, you know what? Since we're all here, how about we?
Where like
Yeah,
professors are judges of like taste testers, and we can have these 3 students like compete to make a good brew of coffee. Tea. My apologies.
Actually, that sounds fun. Would you
Let me
guys
just
like that?
bottle up my emotions from our prior conversation, Professor.
That's fun.
It's fine.
I
It's
know.
all right.
I know.
I just needed a second.
Come here. Come here.
What?
Come here. Come
What is
come
it,
here, come
Prof.
here.
B?
Is it? Come here. All right. Am I whispering?
Yes.
Okay, I know there's a lot of things happening right now, but come walk with me tomorrow. I'll make sure we'll have our alone time after that. All right?
Okay, tomorrow sounds good. Yes, we'll discuss it then. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Right. For now, let's enjoy ourselves. All right?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Good. All right then. Take a seat. All right. I guess you're making tea for everyone. All right. Let me just get the ingredients in here. Down here.
They really are too small. My God.
You're at the small table.
I'm just going to sit here. There, that's fine.
You can come sit next to me.
Very well, Professor.
For now, we're gonna have a little mini event.
Why does this keep getting worse?
We'll be making tea, and us three will be judging. Now, if whoever wins, we'll give a prize to whoever makes the best tea.
I just wanted to make
tea. Worst tea, I'll let Professor Octavian decide what happens.
Splendid.
But for now, we got a couple of ingredients here. We got chamomile leaves, green tea, jasmine flakes, but all the types of leaves you can want. Just go to your respective brewing stations and make the best damn tea you'd like. Any tea will be fine. You guys, I'll give you like a minute. Yeah, I have a question.
I'm not really aware of how to brew tea. I came here because you were about to teach me, so I could make a small gift. So I don't think I'm suitable for this competition.
I'll give you a hand up. I'll work with you.
Okay, thank you.
I also don't know how to make tea. It's not really.
Oh no.
I have a good idea. How about we help them?
And that sounds better. Yes.
All right.
And you?
Professor?
I tend to brew for my team in the morning, so I think I'm good enough.
Okay then. I'll be helping Tel'Kahras. You'll help young Val make some tea. All right?
All right, and that works with me.
All right. Tel'Kahras, come with me.
Okay.
All right. Do we have any
Very well.
What should we go for this matter? Do you have any stoves? Should we use magic?
The cauldron itself has some little things, little crystals on the bottom that light up when so you can easily heat up.
That will work then. That will work. Okay.
Right, so I guess Professor Mordred and Professor Skyat will be the judges for this, alright? We'll have 1 minute each to make the best tea we can make.
If you'd like to work on this mini table, it would be a little bit hard for me to crouch, but we'll do our best.
You guys keep time, okay? Alright, Tel'Kahras, come here.
Alright.
I wonder if they can make a tea that is essentially coffee.
We're not gonna lose to these schmucks, so follow me. Just follow my directions. We're gonna make the best chamomile tea ever.
I'll watch.
Over here.
Yes.
And most of the time, there's different
We're put it here. I want you to these chamomile teas. I want you to slowly puff out the petals, slowly and gently. Meanwhile, I'll start stirring this. It's important to have this ready. All right.
Should I say this? Well, anything, and making it into something.
Slowly, like that.
I think it's quite simple.
Perfect. Now, bring it over here, as I'm slowly lighting up the fire.
The petals
now,
or
I want
the...
you to do something very... The petals, yes, the petals. Come, hurry. Now, I want you to, instead of dropping them all at the same time, I want you to slowly squeeze it and squeeze it, and you see a little bit of, like, little extract come out of it. That's the trick.
I see.
You're making good chamomile tea. There we go.
Squeeze.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay.
Now for the last step. We get the seeds, the petals. You can get it over here.
Okay. The seeds.
And the yes. Give it a good shake before you drop it in.
All right.
In my hands. All right.
I have my own actual equipment here.
Yes. There we go. And then drop it in.
There is the actual container.
It's just like making a potion.
3,
So here, I'm going to open this.
That's what all alchemy is. That's all brewing is.
Got it.
Now the trick here is just stir it 3 times to the left. And right after, stir it right back.
1 right.
Like that. There
2
you go.
right. 3 right.
And keep the fire hot like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then put it down to a simmer like this. There you go.
Okay.
It's now about boiling point. I'm surprised this thing actually works quite fast.
All right.
And here's a little bit of my secret that's special to you. Use a little bit of your magic on the pot.
Little, just infuse my mana.
Yes.
All right. We'll give this a moment, maybe about a minute or 2, and we're done.
There you go.
My knees.
See, as there's a flicker of light coming from the tea itself.
Yes, perfect. It'll be the best tea.
My
All right.
apologies.
And the last step is to put it with love.
With love. What?
I want you. Yes. I want you to give it a quick tap on the petal.
A quick peck on the petal.
A tap.
Oh, tap.
Yes.
I'm done.
What were you thinking of?
Alright, wonderful.
Right.
Perfect.
Good. Okay.
And there we go. Some specialty tea.
No, that comes down to personal preference. There are people
I see.
who add alcohol.
All right.
It smells very
let's
Something
good.
more towards rum or whiskey.
Quite.
Now, if this doesn't win any awards, I don't know what will.
I think you've been an expert teacher, as I'd expect from a alchemy professor.
What do you mean I make a good teacher? I am a good teacher.
You are a good teacher. Yes, Prof B.
Go ahead, we'll start pouring this in.
However, you don't make a bad brewmaster yourself. I believe you have a future in tea making aside from potions.
Tea making.
All right, go grab me the special cup. Go grab me the special cup on the cupboards over there. You should see what I'm talking about when you get there. Yes.
Special.
On the cupboards. Yes.
On the cupboards.
All right, the tea is ready.
2.
Well, Bombadil, the tea is ready on our end.
Yep, and we're just about to
There's an tea here already. Just place it on the
All right. You may do so.
Special. These are bottles. These are not cups. I need cups.
Over there.
Oh.
I was talking about over there.
What? On top of them?
Just get any.
I see.
Why does he even have covers of that?
Why the... Bombadil, could you...
It's not my choice. I should ask the chancellor. I should honestly ask the chancellor about it. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
I have books.
Like in a library.
Yeah, it's over here. Now they're my own personal collection. All right. Let me pour it. Let's pour them down. There you go. Put none there. And the other one here. Of course. Here you go. Careful. Excuse me. And there, fresh chamomile tea.
I like the part where I had to climb.
Who should we try first?
All right.
Thank you.
I'd say mine since it's been there the longest. Yeah.
Probably his, yes.
It's okay. Then let's try yours.
Yes.
Can you explain to us how you brewed it?
Well, I've mixed up the leaves together with the initial brewing. Then, after letting it sit there for a while, I've added the rest. In the end, I mixed it up all together and shook it up a bit to give it that difference on it. Rolled an 11 by the way, so it's like okay.
I think
This
this
is
is
not bad.
perfectly acceptable. Especially considering you had no instructor. Who shall we try next?
Well, second group, had their tea ready. Might as well have the drink. Yeah?
Very well. Let us try.
Who should we be asking?
Trade secrets, I'm afraid. I'm quite a tea maker myself.
Right.
Well,
look who we have
I
here.
find it rather bitter and vile, actually.
Of course you would.
Have mine.
Thanks.
Shall we move quickly on to Bombadil's
Yes.
chamomile?
Right.
Yes.
I know Bombadil's has been a good brewer throughout my, career here. I hope.
Quite simply, we've made sure that the... yes.
We separated the
Would you like to explain?
ingredients. Yes, of course. Slowly, so we picked the leaves from the chamomile itself and instead squeezed them gently into the pot itself to really get the essence out into there. And then afterwards, we added the seeds themselves as we piled them together into our hands and we spread them out equally over the pot, right? And then I believe the stirring process was 3 stirs to the left and then 2 to 2.5 to the right to make sure it settles all around correctly. And then finally, the most important ingredient, a tap of love. And I rolled an 18.
It is a rather carefully crafted cup, I must say. But, while extenuating circumstances of having the assistance of a professor and...
Of course.
Of course, chamomile wouldn't really be my favorite. I think I would have to rate Suku's as the best. Closely followed, of course, by the Bombadil chamomile brew.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm not usually one to be outdone, but if you are, I give me a good shake. Good guy, good one. Don't worry about it, young Tel'Kahras. You did good.
Of course.
Just that,
Well done, Zuko. I'll have to try your tea sometime.
Bias?
Yes.
David, are you saying
I mean, I'm used to it. We always brew tea in Ignis.
Do tell me about your secrets in the future. I'd love to learn.
Murder, did you concur with my
kind of
assessment?
do it. I don't really have any tea.
I would have to agree for the most
Well, still,
part.
please tell
You
me
need
your,
to interject.
tell me your process. You know what they say. Even though even the best need to learn from new
Well, I must
experiences,
say,
as they say.
It was a close call between those two, I do agree, yes. But the loser was never in doubt.
Oh yes, it was decided before even the tea was brewed.
Oh dear, they really hate each other.
Regardless, I hope
Excuse me?
it was a fun event. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll probably all learn something today. All right.
That
It's very good.
Well,
A good change of mindset, I believe, brewing.
let me give you some. Let me give you some of those chamomile leaves for you to make yourself. You seem
Of
to
course.
remember all
Seems
the
like
ingredients.
I
I
have
do.
made everyone an enemy of myself.
Maybe you just had
go.
brew tea, Octavian.
Wrapping it to a sack. Put it in. Put it here. There you go. You understand what you need to do?
Yep, I still remember every single bit of the process.
Yes.
Right.
Good. And apologies if we weren't able to do this by ourselves. but
It's fine. You
I
know it.
think well.
Thank you for the wonderful
Well, we
tea,
had to.
Bombadil.
I do not blame you at all.
Anytime.
Thank you for experiencing it.
Perhaps
I believe
could we-
everyone.
I apologize for interrupting your class, Bombadil.
No, it wasn't a class, but I think we all learned something today, and we bonded.
All right, you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you around.
Yes.
Yep,
You
self
as well,
to you,
Professor.
Right. Well,
All right.
thank you very much, Professor.
Well, that went an unexpected turn.
Yes.
I believe I should be retiring soon, but I should. You know what, Alex? I'll escort you to your dorms.
Of course. You're more than welcome. Oh. Right, so squeeze from the leaves and then stir and then dogs. Stir left 3 times, stir right once. Professor? Quick away, yes. Alright.
Well, at the very least, at least you know that our professors are not as not as cool as they seem. They're just a little bit hard-boiled, I guess.
Ah, yes, especially the relationship between Professor Octavian and Professor Skyette. They are seemingly at each other's throats with appreciation for each other.
That's how they show their. That's how they show their relationships. Oh, morning, Chancellor. I was about to escort young Tel'Kahras back to his dorms.
All right.
Oh.
Also, your sleep the last few days seem to have been okay. Every time I looked in onto you at night, you were sleeping soundly. You had rapid eye movement. Didn't see any issues.
I see. Perhaps it was just a drought, but it doesn't make any sense if it were to be happening for a few months and then to happen then. And no, perhaps I just needed a change of scenery or accommodation.
Perhaps. If you have any more troubles, feel free to take a bed as long as there's not a lot of people dying in here.
Of
and
course.
I may need to take the bed from you.
That is absolutely fine. Death takes prevalence over my own sleep, after all. Thank you for doing your duty.
Of course. Well, I'll
All
give
right.
it to him, Bombadil.
Of course. Have a wonderful night now, Chancellor.
You as well.
I do
Is he
remember you
always
said
that
you were having
glowy?
problems with your sleep. That must be probably the first time you've seen him at night. You should see him at like midnight when everything's dark. He almost looks like a rift beast, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, a rift beast. That is truly terrifying. He's not a rift beast, is he? Secretly?
No.
All
He's
right,
something far worse. He's a chancellor.
Yes. I see.
Don't worry about it. You also you said you've been having problems sleeping.
Yes, the past several months actually. It reached its climax in strength, I believe, a few days ago, but ever since retiring to the medical ward, it's as if it's magically gone away. My sleep's been excellent, in fact.
It's quite fishy. How does going to the medical ward, unless you've been taking something else, you're going?
No, nothing. Yeah. Sorry, the Madari was attempting communication. I've been taking nothing
No worries
else,
about
so... I suppose, I mean, there was that stamina potion I took beforehand that was the day before everything got better, so perhaps that did help. But otherwise, no. If I could attribute it to anything, perhaps my rest was scared into submission by the Chancellor's presence.
Maybe a little bit more peace of mind would help.
Perhaps.
Well, like the tea I gave you. Remember the chamomile tea we just made?
Yes.
Not a trick to it, if I got to ask. I did say it requires a tap of love, right?
Right.
What else would make it effective?
What would?
Evening.
No.
Yes. You go.
Have any of you seen any of my squad?
No, unfortunately.
Thank you.
I have no idea if they're still roaming around or retired. Anyways, you have good luck finding them, I guess. Anyways.
Right.
Now, here's a little trade secret in order to make the best tea. If there's anybody here you hold to a great deal of respect or affection to, tell them to help you make the tea yourself. Ask them if they can assist you in making the tea. Trust me, it will work wonders.
If someone I have respect for makes the tea, I see. The Fron, I guess. I guess that'll be it. Or Bombadil, I suppose. Oh dear. Prof B, are you okay?
Oh,
The stairs,
don't
are they
worry.
too hard? I can... Okay.
It's just my arthritis. It's
I
getting
see, I see.
looks like it's time for me to retire. But yes. And by the way, Tel'Kahras, you don't
Yes.
have to hide anything from me. I'm here to help you.
Then,
Understand?
I do, Professor. You have my word. I'll inform you if anything seems to trouble me again, as, quite frankly, I don't think there's anything better than a VRChat brewmaster for calming one's nerves.
Of course. Don't be afraid of hiding anything from me. If it's anything serious, I'll make sure that doesn't spread around like certain people around here. Alright?
Right. Of course.
Remember, while we're here to train you to be powerful warriors, we're all here to make each and every one of you sorry, let me rephrase that. While we're here to make all of you formidable warriors and skilled practitioners in the arts, we're also here to help you improve and grow. Well, maybe not everyone, but I assure you that is one of my goals. So don't feel pressured now, and make sure to if you have any like grievances with anyone, feel free to share it with me or any of your close confidants. I'll assure you, we're here to help.
Of course, Professor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really.
All right.
Well, have a good evening.
If that's the case, have a good evening as well, young Tel'Kahras. I'll catch you in the morning.
Yes, see you in the morning, Professor B.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night as well.
Good night, Professor.
Thank you for that. Thought I'd choke with every professor. Did you borrow that?
Yes. It's from the training grounds, because I do not have a weapon.
Do you need it? Are you keeping it? Or have you been given permission? I mean, you can keep it.
I'm on high alert.
We're on high alert. You're on high alert. Ah, you mean because of the arrivals? I understand.
The villagers, yes.
I checked their apparatus, and they seem to be concealing nothing on them. So, but then again, users of magic don't need to conceal anything.
People. They're also just people. They can open a gate. They can let in a lot of other people.
That's very true.
Can signal everyone when we're sleeping.
So you...
Apologies if I seem a tad out of it.
You do seem rather exhausted. Is everything okay?
I took a stamina potion, trained, and then I drank 2 bottles of wine.
A stamina potion, trained, and then 2 bottles of wine. Wait.
After classes, yes.
After classes. Wine, a stamina potion. That really would not mix well, surely.
It doesn't.
And, wait. You're prescribed the stamina potions, right, by medical staff? Or students?
Yes.
I'm not going to question your issue, of course. Yes.
Bombadil, and he said it was okay. So I took one from his office.
Right. From his office. That... Sure, if he gave you the okay on it. Right? It's just he always said to me, you know, to watch with potions, especially after the last debacle with them. And I think they were trying to cut down on how many they were giving out.
It has been 7 days since I've last taken a stamina potion.
A week.
Limited sign of addiction.
Oh, I'm not saying you're addicted, it's fine.
Tired, I'd have muscle fatigue,
right.
Nutrients, which would cause tiredness.
So you're just drunk right now, not tired, right? You're just feeling a bit drunk?
Yes, I'm drunk.
Maybe you should...
Most people do, after 2 bottles.
Yeah, so why did you drink 2 bottles? What caused that?
Felt like it.
You felt like it? Why did you feel like it?
Why does a fish breathe water?
You're saying you have an alcohol problem?
No, I'm just saying, why do we have a reason for anything?
Oh, we're having that kind of conversation. I see.
I've put another hole in the table. I tried to aim for the other one, but I missed.
It's fine, I'll never notice. Well, maybe taking the armor off might alleviate some of your state.
We're in high alert.
I know, and you've drunk 2 bottles of wine, which means you're not in the ideal situation to handle high alert. Right?
That's what the stamina potion was for.
Wait, the stamina potion was for after you drank the wine.
The fatigue and tiredness after I trained in the morning, and then we quite literally beat each other to unconsciousness.
Yes, I understand that, and trust me, my limbs still ache, but...
Did you fight Kingsley?
No, I didn't. You did, and you beat Kingsley's ass, so... I can understand you being fatigued. I'm just wondering why a potion was given when I've seen magic be used to heal others, and perhaps they just ran out of mana. That's a good point. I won't question it, you know. It's fine if it was given to you. Because you only asked Bombadil, that's right. You don't want people to know that you were exhausted.
Yes.
Isn't it a good thing that you showed you exerted yourself?
Not always, especially when a campus is on high alert.
Right, but none of the prisoners of potential war were watching, so they'd be unaware.
It's not about them, it's about Nella.
Nella?
I've run into him like 3 times today, and every time he asks me a ridiculous question.
I've not run into him once, but what questions were these exactly?
If I was in command of a school, what would I do if a village randomly appeared out of nowhere?
Ah.
And by coincidence, we ended up doing the exact thing that I said. Or at least I hope by coincidence.
Wait, did he ask this before the villagers appeared?
No, after.
After, good, okay. Right. That is...
I also appear to be the only student who didn't want to go out into the forest today.
That is true, you were missing.
So I trained.
Well, I suppose there's nothing wrong with training.
There is when you do too much of it.
Then, perhaps ease off on it a little. You know, there's nothing stopping you from coming out into the forest and breathing in the air while climbing trees and collecting ingredients. Still an important skill, I suppose. Just as your martial prowess is.
Where are you from, Tel?
Droza. Southwest, to be precise.
Granted, this may sound a bit rude. You're probably more used to that kind of thing, correct?
What, scavenging? I suppose in a way.
Foraging and hunting.
I'll be frank as, well, I may as well be. I had no such luxury where I resided. Although I did forage in a way, I suppose. Just my quarry for hunting wasn't quite, still breathing already. And it was usually out on a platter that I had to take it from. I had no other choice, so that's how it was. Yet still...
From A6.
A6, right. Those,
Specifically.
Calvindor. So for you it was on a platter, which would explain your skill in the martial field, but perhaps not others.
Yes. I'm good at about 3 things. Shooting, fighting, and making things.
Well...
The best I can do is aid people in their plights to store food.
Aurelia.
I'm gonna be in here the whole time. Don't look.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not much use for getting food at all, so... No reason to be in the way of the people who are good at it.
No, but... What do you do when there is no food around? When you're alone out in the woods and your only option is to get it yourself? What do you do then?
Usually I've packed rations for myself.
What if there's no
Living
rations?
off of the corpses of those I've killed.
What if there's no one to kill, to take rations or food from? And what if you've got no rations left, you're stranded? Well, potentially you don't have to. Just learning the basics of what to pick where and when, what will kill you, what won't, what's right, what's wrong, per region, I suppose, could extend your valuable fighting skills, crafting skills, and shooting skills for a much longer period of time. Sometimes it's good to have a middling field in the areas you're not really proficient in. Hence why, just earlier today, I approached Professor Lupe and asked her to tutor me in illusion magic. I've been neglecting it until Octavian's little speech. One of my weaker areas, even if I've got one thing I can do with it, there's not much else. All I'm saying is perhaps now that you're here and you're out of the military, as it were, perhaps it's time to diverse your skill set a little bit more. You can sure be a specialist within your military skill set, but why not make those 3 things into 5 things instead? Doesn't mean the other 2 have to be as good as the first 3. Right? For your own survival, of course.
A fair point. I am looking into magic currently.
I see. And, what kind? Defensive, or something in between? Specialist, perhaps?
After today, defensive. Defensive would be good. If I'm going to be a ranged combatant, my one worry is other ranged combatants or magic users. If a melee fighter gets close enough, then, well, I'll just switch to melee.
Right. But if someone's pointing a gun, right. If someone's pointing a gun towards you from a distance, and they shoot the wand, fire the thing, I'm not sure of the term.
Just use a crossbow, it's way easier.
Oh, if they pull the trigger on the crossbow and the bolt comes flying towards you, then you can...
There you go.
Deflect and defend. But melee, it's down to personal skill. I suppose that makes sense.
I've written a bit on magic. I think I have a couple of formulas down for a sort of mage armor.
Right. You've written it, as in you're theorizing it rather than growing from experience. Yes. I see, to each their own. I suppose it's different for each of us.
the similar practice I use on my crafting. So
I see. Well, in that case, I wish you good luck with it. You know, discussing this, it might be imperative that we actually have all the teams sit down and we discuss what we want to, you know, learn, progress in, what roles we wish to fill. We know the basics, but not each other on a deeper level, I suppose.
ironically, I don't even fill my role yet.
Well, there's always room to grow into it.
I just need to make a gun. It just takes time.
I'm sure it takes a lot of time, honestly. I couldn't say how long. I have no experience using guns or making them, so...
Have there really been no, like, training rifles or any sort of firearms here previously?
Well,
Is it
there is...
crossbows and bows?
There are two individuals. There's Ulysses.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, you're all you all retiring or
No,
No.
we're drinking on the
Just-
balcony.
drinking
We're
on
gonna
the
go back.
balcony?
If you'd like to join us.
I would
We
love
went down to the
but
basement and we got a bunch of coins and other shiny things and then we turned them in.
I see. Well, we've just been discussing progression and well, diversity of skills, you know.
Oh. Have you picked your subclass then?
Subclass what?
Never mind. But yes, God. Nothing.
I whilst actually we're all here, aside from Sorelia, wherever they've disappeared off to, I was actually just saying, ironically, it might be good to, at some point, sit down and go over what we want to, well, eventually progress to, as team members, individually, and for the betterment of our team. If we know where each other are going, then surely we can grow appropriately.
That would be true. That's a good idea.
We could do it while we're talking, actually. Give us something to do and talk
Sure.
about.
Sure.
We can
If you
go
would
to
like
the
to join us
balcony,
on
it
the
would be
balcony.
more fun.
What was that? Well,
You don't have to drink.
oh, he is already drunk.
Let's go on the
That's where
balcony.
we were
I
going.
am.
We're heading over to the balcony anyway, so.
Oh.
We'll take the glasses. Plus 2, 4, 5. 5
There's gonna be
glasses.
6 of us.
Oh,
Don't
yes.
forget Sorley is
Sorley.
gonna come. Yeah, she's.
I do
gonna
not need a
finish up
drink.
3, then 5 it is.
Well then, 5 it is. Oh no.
You see nothing.
You're right, Tel.
Don't worry, it's fine. Tel's fine. He just needs to go do some yoga, I guess.
Yes, I'm stretching.
Val, it looks like you're about to try and murder Adora.
I didn't want to accidentally
Okay, it's fine.
walking behind me.
That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It would be my fault if I wasn't watching, paying attention.
Also,
Let's see.
Did you bring your own glass? Because I have glasses with me.
Thank you. We should probably move the benches together as well.
You could do.
Do you want to
I'll
grab
put the
this one?
glasses over here for now. Yep.
Oh, that's one way of doing it. That definitely works. I'll give you a hand. Oh, right. It's fine. I mean, you pushed it 80% of the way anyway, or
it's
all of it.
amazing what not having muscles will do.
Yes, almost like muscle atrophy. What was it? Huh.
What?
All right. Nothing. Never mind. It's fine. We were just having a nice conversation. Right, I'll sit.
I understand, yes.
Oh.
I do. Well, does anyone want to start?
I can start.
I don't know.
With- I, especially after what was showcased today, I do not have the mind for physical combat. I'm small. I can't do it. I'm better off using what I'm good at. There's no point in trying to do something that I can't. I'm trying to be completely ranged, magical, and to be able to support with potions. Tell.
Right, of course, I understand.
As I'm quite good with alchemy and magic. That's where I am.
Well, from the sounds of that, that sounds like we'll need to make sure that a ranged spellcaster is nice and safe all the time. Because the second someone gets up close, they're knocked unconscious. They're killed. So, it's our job to make sure they're safe, and you're an important, integral part of our team. Which means we could do with dedicating a defender or something to you, or rotating one out.
There's the other ranged person. I am significantly better off than a Nura. I could probably double as a defense for her. I do plan on looking into magical defenses.
Right. And if we were to perhaps...
I know that you wanted to,
Oh, I was just going to suggest in that case, if you were, for example, on her right, and something was coming from her left, it would fall to you to warn the individuals in front, or our defense in front, or myself, of course, to handle the problem. If you're willing to fulfill that role too. The call out between life and death.
I'll do my best.
All right. Can't tell her to put the jacket back on because
I
it's
have
not
healing
off.
capabilities, as you know. I suppose it's my job to keep all of you safe after you get hit. And my shielding magic is there to prevent you from getting hit every once in a while, but it's not forever. It takes a lot of strength to keep it up, but while it is there, you're nigh invincible. At least from most threats. As you'd seen with Tal.
Yes.
So, I would suggest you not rely on it. I'll do my best when something happens.
All right. May I just say you've collapsed in on yourself a little bit.
No, yeah.
Much
Thank you.
better, of course. Right, then, next on the development talk. Should we go in a circle? Well, we didn't go in a circle
Sure.
because we skipped me and went to you. Oh,
Just go on.
right, okay.
Go.
I,
We
person...
voluntold you, Tal.
Okay.
Where's the mind?
Never mind.
Oh, it has-
Well, I was going to say personally, I mentioned I felt myself filling a melee specialist role, as it were, or I guess I'm the offensive of the team in a way when it comes to it. But I am currently not suitable for dealing with large numbers of combatants in front of me or around me. Sure, with a team member defending, that is the case, but it's either a case of I specialize in dealing with one opponent at a time, or I try to work out a way of distracting multiple foes whilst we dispatched them. Now, I will admit, after Professor Octavius's lovely speech on killing rift beasts and their immunity to almost everything but magic, I had a conversation with Professor Lupe to discuss the development of my magic skills, and I brought up her previous use of illusion magic to create false life boars, as it were, back then, but she even mentioned of creating false rift beasts as if that was something she could do. To a gigantic extent. Actually, of course, I have seen once before. Right.
Yes. She's done it for a few lessons. Which again leads me to my that we were tasked to fight each other and not a illusion of a wrist.
I see. Well, as it stands, I see two paths for myself. Either I learn to fight alongside all of you by staying very visible and enhancing our defenses as a team, or opening up our options, or I train to be able to branch off and go out on my own and deal damage where it's needed whilst you're all holding ground, in order to make your jobs easier from the back or side. I'm open to either preference, Captain.
Personally, from my own standpoint of that, I would think it might be a good idea for you for the latter option, if so, you know, dwindle out the numbers that are on, because it will help defense out when it comes to it, when we need to focus on the front, and
Right.
it will also help, I'm sure, the range as well.
But that presents one problem, and that puts a lot of reliance on Val's skills as a melee combatant alongside as a range combatant.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd like to say I'm fairly decent in a melee.
Decent enough to hold your own against two individuals coming towards you whilst defending a range specialist.
Fairly.
Very well. Well,
I could probably, but need a better weapon.
definitely. I think we'll need a new balcony if you keep making holes in it.
Between the slits, it's fine.
I would encourage you to take up the solo route.
Very well.
Us fighting with one hand less is probably a good idea in case that one of us goes down. And it gives you more flexibility.
Got it. I'll look towards that pathway then, I suppose. Works for me.
On the topic of wrist beasts and magic, all of those who are not the most inclined to using magic to kill wrist beasts and cast spells, there's also the prospect of, albeit extremely expensive, magic weapons or enchanted weapons. Something that I'm sure the professors can help us with in due time. And I think that we deserve it.
There's always wine.
Flaming sword is equally as effective as somebody who can make hands light on fire.
That is true.
Also need to grab my actual drink. I am dying of thirst, people. Help. There we go.
I would say.
Give me a slight moment here.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Anyone there? I'll go check.
I think they.
It might not have been our dorm, but I'll look outside.
Stell's already gone down.
Oh, no, he's out there. He's.
Yeah, he's at
All right.
his own dorm.
He was at his own dome.
Oh, his own dorm.
Yeah, his own dome. We saw him.
Okay. Oh, Oh. I am dying of dehydration.
Oh,
Mm.
oh God, Al.
Ah.
I think the whole
everyone's heard
campus
that.
heard that. I think the whole campus heard that one.
Now all of Rosewood knows
I am
who you are.
drinking some water.
No.
Ah, jeez. It's so loud.
Anyways, to solve our team's loud problem. That is a job.
Oh.
Please
Okay,
don't
then.
do this again. Although,
Okay, so who's next in this circle of talking, I
You.
guess?
Yes, it would be you.
Technically
Okay.
me.
Or it would be Val, yes, or you.
Lightly
I thought
touched
you
on
already
one
went.
aspect. I
Oh,
lightly
sorry.
touched on the fact that I'm learning magic. I'm learning much more. If I'm going to be focusing more on the melee, I'll need a better weapon. Probably a mace of some kind. They're fairly easy to use. Just hit thing hard. Secondly, I'm looking into creating a pistol.
That's a gun, just in case you didn't know I didn't.
Yes, Tel, it
showed
is
us
a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of us
How's
are
our
very
plan
familiar
on-
with VRChat.
Yeah, I don't know what a
not
pistol was, so.
You all realize that's not Aethertech, correct?
I've lived in the fucking forest. I don't know what a pistol is.
Same.
I didn't even know what ice
Pistols
cream
are
was.
feats of engineering.
Ah, you're from
Oh,
Essex.
okay.
I come from Solaris, where the feat of engineering happens to be stalls built up against bone.
I'm from the middle of
Forests in Vivera. I
The feat is
know
neat.
Are you
some
familiar with
stuff from
black
Essex.
powder? Or gunpowder?
Yes.
I believe Bombardo's mentioned it once.
Yes, I am.
Once. Or twice. I think once.
I'm going to make multiple firearms. Those are guns. They shoot metal very quickly.
This sounds dangerous. I like it. I like it. Can I get one?
You want to be range
Are
2
you
now?
capable of...
Choose one.
Oh,
Are you capable of... You... I thought you said you wanted to be sneaky.
I am, but imagine you're really sneaky and then right from behind. You know?
Yeah, and then give
Your position away.
That's a very good point.
Realize
I
how
don't...
loud that really is?
No, can I get a demonstration? I've not really... wait, no, I've heard Ulysses' random
Of course.
axe
Once I
thing.
finish my gun, I will give you a demonstration and I will shoot while
Lysis's
I'm
gun
right
is
next
quite
to you.
loud.
He is a scattergun, they're the loudest.
Oh.
I feel like
Very-
shooting right next to me would be a problem and hurt me in some way. But fuck it, I'm down, let's do it.
Alright, glad you agree.
Bonding.
Right.
Hooray.
I don't have a gun yet, I have to wait for it.
I eagerly await the day when I'm shot and don't die. Well,
Lovely.
I mean, there's another form of bonding as I've described to Kingsley and anime. My father would often host the basement game or something as he called it, and then like invites nobles over. They've always had a good time with it.
but what the hell is the basement game? I'm kind of scared of
That sounds
whatever
like
you're doing
torture.
down there. It really does.
Sounds like something.
Something for grown old men.
It's like
It sounded pretty cool,
they pretended to be somebody else in the basement, and they had like
That's ridiculous.
like
a
documents,
monster?
and like they had like these little figurines and like dice.
I don't know if
Play
I could do that. I never pretend to be something I'm not. Never.
Actually, I have done that before. It's actually quite
Not
fun.
me.
No,
It
not
sounds
me.
really cool, actually. We could try it. That might be a good one.
For your sake, we'll do it. Yes, yes, I'm fine with this.
Like they might mostly be old men, right? But I mean, if they're having a good time as old men doing it, and I'm sure it's fine.
Yes. It's the bottle.
God damn it. Leave some for the rest of us, you hooligan.
He's had 2.
New yellow
What?
need
God
about 2
damn it.
bottles.
Oh.
I need to catch up.
Wait, whose turn is it?
I'm going to get Mo.
Well,
Okay.
I'm done. Go.
Alright then. Thank you. Okay.
It's a
You know,
knife, not a gun.
Why do you have a knife?
So we're on high alert
Are we?
Wait, are we?
because of the villager. No one's told me we aren't anymore. So
no one told you you were,
Well, I'm
right?
they
Yeah.
did. Nello told me. I'd
Oh, they've
rather
been high alert.
keep high alert
Okay.
until
Nello
told
said
otherwise
nothing
than not
to me.
and have Nello show up.
I'm gonna go get my
If
weapon.
you're going
in a
down to
second.
get your weapons, can you get the mine for me? I don't know if I can make it down the stairs.
I've left it down there anyway, to be honest. It's just an accident waiting to happen. Does anyone else want their weapon? Should I just bring them all up?
No, you
Apart
can't
from
bring all
yours.
of them, so-
Just bring everything.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
can't carry that.
If there's any I will
Oh,
I
there's
will
a
tell
thing
you
in it
if there's is a scratch on my stuff. There will be a scratch on you.
Yeah, don't drop it. Got it.
Oh, looks like a rock. What is the difference between a crystal?
Right. How hard can it be to carry a staff up the stairs?
Aren't there shiny rocks like gold? Gold is shiny. And
Gold is a metal. Silver is a metal.
And unobtainium. Unobtainium is also shiny. It's like a blackish.
How do you know? Do you have any?
Fuck.
Well, we did have some one time, yes. We had some unobtainium, yes.
There you are, you beauty. Oh, yes, back in you go.
It's also not a thing. I'm sorry.
I love you. You're such a good weapon.
What was it? It was like
Right.
black shiny stuff. That were
I probably don't need the shield.
That was obsidian.
I'll put it back in my room, though. What else? Oh, this staff is so, like, big and shiny.
Was it like translucent, or is it like solid?
You think she'll notice if it goes missing? Probably not. Wait, someone ran off with it. That's a great story. No, tell. Bad. Teammates can't steal.
And then I touched it.
That it did.
What is he's taking way too long.
Okay, that's everything.
Time I saw obsidian.
You're right.
Yes, I'm just bringing everything now, as you can see. Perfectly fine. I was just admiring
you.
weapons.
Let me just take my stuff from you.
Okay, it's fine. Really, it's quite a nice staff, actually. Very shiny.
It is.
Lovely,
That's what I'm
elegant.
taking. Yeah, it's Elven.
Elven. Ah, that explains everything.
Sun elf to be exact.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Not really. Looks pretty dull.
There we go.
I would never shoot any of our teammates. Why would you ever
Thank
do
you.
that?
You know, I have the sneaking suspicion that's an eye.
What are you talking about?
My plans
Very
are
good
to get
my safety.
the Aethertech division head professor person to make me like a mana sword thing. I've seen some knights have it over in defense. It's like a hilt, and then
Hang on.
there's like it solidifies mana into like a blade.
That sounds
So, like, solid
incredibly
light.
cool.
Yes, like solid knight. It looks it was very cool, and I wanted to touch it, and it told me that hurt
So-
myself, so I never got to.
So you're going
But it would
to
also
be
mean it's like less
using-
heavy than this, which would be nice.
You're going to be using defensive magic,
Yeah.
healing magic,
Yes.
and a magic sword.
I see
I
what
don't
you're
know. I
saying.
guess the sword is technically magic.
That's
There's a lot
of
of
mana. It's
It is
a lot
of
of mana usage. You
I
might
have,
want to
a
have.
very nice large mana pool. Thank you. I grew it myself. Yes.
Stella, sorry.
But
Let's
Yes.
keep most of the magic to the mage.
Well, the goal is that I won't have to take out my weapon, which would be nice. So it's less
right,
heavy.
and if you're
But
out
you
of
would
mana,
waste your mana on it. If you run out of mana, you can't protect yourself.
We can't have you
I
sleep
am an
in
adult,
law.
right? I'll be fine. It'll be alright.
Stella, please.
I'll be. You can trust me with it, okay? I'm not drunk, right?
You can't do 30 sit-ups, yet alone use free magical
Like, well,
sources
that's
at the
like
same
a
time.
difference
Sit-ups did I do
between.
actually, Val? Do you remember?
43 rough.
I got hurt.
Lost count after they said stop.
I
I
don't
know
remember
you
how
got
many
hurt,
I
I'm
did,
sorry.
but I think I did more than you with a broken rib.
Do I have to be the... She has a condition, I'm sorry. There, you happy now that I said it?
Well, they already know about the condition.
I know, but everyone was
Actually, you
questioning
said you were
it.
going to tell me, and then you never did.
Yes, you should probably do
Did I
that.
never tell you? Okay.
No, you didn't.
I'll wait till.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll tell my stuff afterwards.
You said, I have a
Okay.
condition, I'll tell you in a second, and then left, and I never saw you again.
Here we go again.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
I
Okay,
wish I was
so
kidding.
He's really
Okay.
challenging me right now.
what?
What?
Pretty sure I could drink both of you down, but whatever.
Okay. Okay. So, you know how the risk. I'm gonna keep this one short. I'm not gonna go into the full spiel this time because I'm very drunk
No,
and
I
I
want
can't
the full
remember
spiel.
things.
Let me have the
You
one
want the
thing
full
that I can
spiel?
do.
Okay. So
Yes, I want the
remember when the
full
rifts
spiel.
opened up like 10 years ago?
Yes, it's when I lost my limbs.
Yes. So I lost my sister, right? And then she caught the devouring and she whipped it away. And then there was just myself and my younger brother. And so I didn't catch the devouring, and instead I have some kind of like weird ailment, condition thing, disease, curse. I don't know. There are too many doctors that called it too many different things. We hired a bunch of people to try to fix it, and then now I have like some kind of what did they say? That divine affinity because there's so much divine magic being used. I don't remember, but I get really ill around occult magic. But that's it. So.
You get ill around occult magic.
Yeah.
Like actively people casting it, or people with an affinity, or people who know
It seems
or...
to flare up when people are casting magic, when people have a strong aura, and being around environments that like house anything related to that. Yes.
Oh, here's the fun part. Our previous team
that
captain used to
crystal
use
is a-
occult magic.
Yeah, so that's why I have a room in the main building now, so I don't have to be around the team members that have occult magic, so they don't wake up.
I'm definitely occult, very occult.
And
None of
weak.
us are occult, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Like that,
Right.
that crystal isn't occult, is it?
Never cast it, Matt. It is a crystal.
Okay.
It is a piece of aether tech.
Okay, just want to make
that I
sure I'm not gonna.
salvaged. It's just
Okay,
burnt
I'm
out
losing
aether,
muscle
right?
control. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's what
not
it is,
shiny
right?
anymore.
So. I mean, I guess technically you could use me as some kind of like human occult magic detector, which sounds really terrible. We should not do that.
I think that's a great idea.
Actually, that's a great idea.
Oh!
No, please. Oh,
We
God.
agree.
Villagers.
Don't have a bonding moment over torturing me, please.
The village, you're
Oh,
right.
hang on. The villagers. The ones we let into the academy. You can figure out if any of them are major occult mages.
Oh, I guess that's true. They would have a strong, like, occult like aura, wouldn't they?
If they were decent level casters, yes.
They also said they had a witch
Or
around
they
them,
had
right?
affinities.
Or a curse. Surely if there was a curse on them, or a witch among them, then your presence nearby too, that would detect the problem. You'd pass out, but
Is that
we
why I
know.
felt ill earlier?
That is a...
Did you feel ill while you were out foraging?
I don't remember. I need to consult the gods. No, I need to consult the gods on that, I'm not sure.
I see.
Very well.
Oh my god. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty occult right now. Oh god.
What?
I wonder why.
Nothing. I don't know.
Well, you're looking up at the
So
sky,
what if
it's
you
clearly
yourself
something up
develop a cult?
Yes, that would be very
hope
awkward.
I don't know if I can. I already have a divine affinity, right? I don't think I can get a cult affinity as well. Not like an Andor.
It's not about
Or
affinities. You can still learn spells.
I don't want to do that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm just saying it's possible. I'm not saying.
Oh god. None of my spells are occult
Welcome
magic,
back
right?
from your
Hope
flux.
so.
I died.
I mean, what
That's
I...
not taking my bottle.
Does
No,
it
I
have
didn't, don't worry.
A line spell attack.
I'm
I
drinking
shield
gas.
myself, and I heal things.
Have
And
you
I
ever
don't
felt
think there's
sick while
anything else
casting your
beyond
own
that.
Magic?
What?
You ever felt sick while casting your own magic?
No, I don't think so. I usually
You
feel bad.
probably have never casted a cult.
Okay, that's
It's
good.
common.
Okay.
Right.
So, should I carry
Oh,
on
you're
thing
thinking.
then?
Yes, yes, please do.
What are your aspirations, Kingsley? Tell us, please.
My aspirations?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh, no, what do you want to? No. What do you want to do? We already know what you want to do. I mean, unless you lied to me about your aspirations earlier, like I already know what they are. So, what do you want to do here, as in your role in the team?
Well, I have a shield and a hammer, so that's kind of,
Okay. Do you want to keep doing that, or do you want to do more?
I am actually doing more right now. I've spoken to Professor Cadwell, who is offering to teach me some more defense. So if I do, in this situation, I lose my shield, I still have a way to protect the team on the front end, at least.
You alright?
Give me a moment. Important, just carry on.
Hello, what? No one there. I don't
Oh. Jack.
Yeah,
Hi.
I mainly do.
What's going on?
We're just having some important team bonding and discussions, but also,
I got you.
I
Yeah,
am.
no.
How do I explain this? I'm normally at the front.
No, it's fine. I wanted to apologize for how vicious I was earlier.
I
see. You get tunnel vision.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
It is
No, that was good. I think
I try and focus more
as a
on
comrade.
the front, but
I'm
I
not trying to interrupt
like,
your
I
conversation.
try not to
No,
focus
it's fine.
as much on the sidelines, but like on
No,
the side.
as a comrade, and as a soldier, I suppose it's not bad to be ruthless. I think. Are you from Droza? You're from Droza, right?
I am, yes.
Is that bruising?
Yes, you did lay a few on me, It kind of remains. Surprised it hasn't
I
yellowed
really
yet.
got you. I'm sorry. Oh,
You
dear.
climbed up,
I'm
but
sorry.
you were the one covered in blood. Come on. I slashed away at you
Well-
and got carried away.
Well, yeah, but I bleed a lot. No, that was oh, that looks new. Did you know there's some jewelry missing on your tail?
Yes.
I
yes,
assumed
do.
it was missing because I remember it being there.
Someone
what's that
stole
about?
it. Some bird, I think.
A bird?
I'm pretty sure it was a bird. There was a bird watching at the time. It's been missing for months now, and I've gotten no closer to finding out where it's gone.
Oh dear. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I ever see, I don't know, a magpie with a, what is it? This little cone?
It's just a little Telka, perfectly sized. Yes, if you do see one, please hunt it down. Bring it. Just bring
Sure.
the.
If I see anything shiny, I'll be on the lookout.
Yes. Or
No,
just inform me. I'd
yeah.
like my own revenge.
Long story short, forgiven. You're forgiven. That wasn't probably your fault at all. I
Yes,
should have been more conscious of certain aspects about myself.
No, it's fine. You know, we did what we were ordered to, even if what we were ordered to was to make a mess of each other. But
it's a little bit crazy.
It is.
That was a rough lesson.
Yes, certainly was. I was wondering, but perhaps not tonight, as I'm a bit involved, but a couple of days from now, if you'd care to join me for some chamomile tea. I've had an expert tutor teach me recently, and I'd love for you to try some.
Yeah, no problem. I'd be happy to.
Of course.
Lumen and Terra should... Well, I won't invite the whole team. I appreciate the gesture. I'll see what I can do.
You're more than welcome to bring a couple of team members over if you'd like, you know, that's fine. I don't know if I have enough ingredients for everyone, but...
So when, like 2 days from now, you're saying?
Yes, 2 days from now, so after our rest day tomorrow that we usually go through, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, I'm having... Yeah, no, I have a medical condition involving my brain, that I should have been more conscious of, especially being closer to the stronger limb on you. And also it's good to, know each other's lengths, and you didn't hold back. So
No,
I appreciate you. No, I think that was really... Well, this is gonna sound weird, but I appreciate that, I suppose. Most people would, probably. They have. And so that's been most of my advantages.
I see, so no... I just, I'll keep in mind the correct level of restraint, because I fear it was close to being too far.
Well, I mean, the flux really did save my life out there.
Perhaps, it's not often you can say you've beaten a Viking out of existence temporarily.
That's true. That's a great... Oh god, what a good brag. I love that.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never done that to anyone either. The flux.
Perhaps someday you'll get me back.
Hi, Lumen. How's Lumen?
Oh, good. Surprisingly talkative, we're all busy. Some of us get along. I can't believe
it. Yeah, my team's doing really well too, actually. I'm glad. We only have the one member, so it's a lot easier probably than, but I hope it's going well. It seems to be.
No, it certainly
got
is.
More authority now, at least temporarily. I don't know if we'll have a revote or not, but we'll see what's been going on.
Yes,
yeah,
well.
we I was curious about your... Well, I would be asking your captain more formally. I was just curious about your plans as a squad, and how your build is going in a
Oh, we were just discussing that, actually. We were going over the matter together now,
Yeah.
so we're discussing our weaknesses, strengths, where we develop, all of that. I can't officially, in my capacity, say anything, but if Stella is willing to tell you sometime, then go ahead.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
think armies knowing their strengths and weaknesses is useful too, because you have great defense, but we might be able to move faster, and so using those techniques and think with each other. Good evening,
Most
Claudia.
definitely.
But it's a thought, and obviously I should be talking to your captain or your second command more formally about it, because the armies itself, we are gaining knowledge to be one, and they have not been shy about the fact that we are probably going to just be the army for Rosewood,
Yes,
Like, everyone put in detail. They don't neglect.
that's true. Well, if we
Amari.
happen to... Amari? Where? Behind the rock? Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I thought she was limping or something. Yeah, no, we, Alright, cause I was thinking sabotage would be good, you know, and then... Whatever. No, we're going through it, I have my own...
Right,
thoughts, but
how
I'm
about,
sure.
we talk about this 2 days from now, then? Perfect time, you can bring some of your
That
team
sounds
over,
good.
and
That
there we
sounds
go.
like a good idea.
I'm sure
Thank you, Tel.
the team member needed, that being Stella, is a...
I never saw your pommel before, but that is...
Quite,
I like that.
quite
Yeah.
fancy, isn't it? Yes,
The,
thank you.
That's great. Is that a dragon head? Can I see it?
Yes, it's, of course. I don't think we're meant to take them out, but I think we're in alert, so you know what, it's fine.
No, you're fine. I mean, don't hit me in the head.
No, of
The
course I
only
won't.
orders I've been given tonight. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Is that wood? What is that?
It seems to be ceramic, I believe, all covered in wax
Oh,
of some
wow.
sort. It's interesting, yes.
I like the gem. This is interesting too. What's this band and this?
It's, I will admit, I don't have much knowledge on the weapon itself. It came into my possession shortly before I came to the academy. I can't really go into that, I'm afraid. Maybe in the future, though. But,
No, you're fine.
all of this is forks, but it does resemble a dragon's scales, and interestingly enough, my own, which I've always found.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's very stylish. It was one of the most notable things when you arrived off the boat was the style. You had your own, and you know, people kind of just morphed into their outfits. They often do. It's rare to see a soldier with their own.
Yes, I always like
don't
to
know,
stand
sort of
out, that's my
gravity
thing,
line.
I suppose.
But good, that's good. It's good to have a bit of pride.
Yes.
Nowadays.
Well,
Okay.
I best not keep
Okay,
my team
let
waiting,
me
and
allow you. Yes, of course. Okay. 2 days. 2 days.
2
I'll bring-
days,
I'll
2
bring
days, I'll see you then.
Fire.
Have a good evening.
Alright. Good night, Tel.
Good night.
Good hit, by the way.
Of course, yourself too. I still feel these bruises, you know.
Yeah. It's good because now I can rely on you to, you know, have a killer instinct when I need it.
Right. Killer instinct when he needs it. Well, he knows, he saw it up front. Oh dear.
Do you still have some up there? 'Cause I have some.
You can come in. The door's unlocked.
Where's my drink? You're bringing Mitesh in? I just sent...
You can come in,
I thought
Mitesh.
we
The
were
door's
having a
unlocked. You don't have to
team.
climb.
That's fine.
Mitesh, don't climb! Oh
god,
okay.
She just had.
Climb the banner.
Give me, oh,
Oh
no,
my
I can't
god.
pull you up. Oh god, I'm gonna fall over. Anna, can you do it?
Kingsley, we might need some help here.
Okay, I'm climbing back down the banner. I'll go in through the door.
Yeah, let me
Go
just...
to the doorway.
Oh, okay.
No, don't. God, Val, please.
Go to the
Chaos.
doorway. We're upstairs.
Val, please.
Yes, it's open.
Hello.
I'm going to
All right,
turn
let
my
me try and get it
body.
open.
You're gonna hurt him.
God's sake.
So,
Don't worry.
Get it open.
it's really pomegranate juice, right?
Yeah. Get in here.
What are you doing?
Cool.
It wouldn't open for me. Sorry.
There should be more around in the future, you know.
The door's unlocked.
I heard from little birdie.
So I've heard.
Hmm.
We'll see if it's
Do
any
you want
good.
to?
Perhaps.
Do you want alcohol?
I'm going Solia into the.
Oh, God.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Yes.
Okay, should be everything.
Are you...
Hey, you coming to the party? Come on in. Everybody in.
Did you make this a party event? I thought it was a team discussion.
This is a
We
party now.
finished it. It's a party now. I thought we
Yeah, we
already
invited
finished with the
everyone.
team discussion. We've already
Oh,
done it.
that's fine, that's fine.
Roman, come on over.
I will strangle you with your own
We
weapon.
get best team points this way. How are we supposed to keep up the
Can't
reputation
strangle
in
me
our
with a
party?
stick.
We need a swimming pool
People
for
are
that.
less likely to
Hard enough
attack
against your
you
throat.
and declare wars if you have good parties.
I don't think that's like.
But on the contrary, if you
suffocation
like
at
don't
that
throw
point.
parties
Not
and you
sure
only go to
exactly.
events and you eat all of the shrimp,
stops you?
then they're probably not gonna like you.
Walk in.
But don't
I
do
really
that.
do
Okay?
like shrimp, though.
Walk in.
Don't.
Come in.
Come on in. Doors open.
Have we got shrimp?
Don't
Can I have
be
shrimp?
like the
Have we got-
Bay. Don't go to a party and just eat all of their shrimp,
one moment,
okay?
boy.
Because it's really rude. And then there's me, and then I want the shrimp, but I can't have any because the Bay people just ate
Yes.
it. They took the
Brutally
shrimp.
punched
Oh,
me
they
in the
don't
face.
even
I
come
fell
to a
over when he
party.
watched.
Or they at least they haven't been invited to one. They just come to our parties and eat all their shrimp. Tell you don't understand. You don't understand how hard it is, okay?
What is this? What are you
So to
hiding?
throw a party, and then people just eat all of your shrimp.
It's wine.
Have you tried hiding the shrimp?
Okay.
Stella.
Oh, wine is like.
No, you can't just hide the shrimp, Tell. You can't hide the shrimp off a table because the people will be like, where's the shrimp?
Bottle.
Right.
It's a whole bottle.
It's a bottle of wine.
You just gave me a whole bottle of alcohol. Okay.
Surely you can just hide the
Yes.
shrimp.
Bottle a little bit big for a glass.
No, because people are gonna be like, "Where's the shrimp?" And then there's like no shrimp platter on the table. Remember, the servants aren't carrying around shrimp, right?
What the?
Yeah,
Okay.
trust me,
Hey.
How about you just split the shrimp in half? You put half the shrimp forward, and then you hide the other shrimp, and then everyone will think all the shrimp's gone when they get rid of the
Why are
table
you
shrimp.
talking
about shrimp?
Why are we splitting up a shrimp? Just eat the whole thing.
It's fine.
No,
She's
no,
having
no. That's
a
it's just
dilemma
the thing.
about shrimp.
I usually eat like rabbits.
Why do we tell
I used to.
What? I think we're really out of context now. It's
Why
okay.
shrimp? What?
Oh, it's
When we used to throw parties, right, and then the Bay people came, and they would always come to our parties and just eat all of the shrimp. And we tried, well, yeah, we tried putting it out in like waves, and they just ate all the shrimp. And then there was no shrimp for anybody else. And then they complained that we didn't have any more shrimp.
Do you think if I jumped this balcony it would hurt?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry,
No.
If you
what were you
land
saying
wrong.
about shrimp?
You're covered in armor.
That would
so
still
that's
hurt.
that's
Yeah,
why we.
it's hard.
What about his
I don't know.
Well, but he was.
Being a noble is hard, Tell.
It's very
I'm
hard.
sure it is. I'm
He
glad
does
I'm not a
protect him.
noble.
He
It
still has
seems to be
nerves.
full of all
Goddamn.
sorts of seafood and party-related
You know what?
problems,
Why
you know?
don't you try it?
Yeah, so that's.
Okay.
No.
Okay, welcome to the party.
Oh,
We
sorry.
have food downstairs, and we have drinks and wine. We have a lot of wine.
There is wine if
We're
you
not
want
playing the
wine.
basement game though. We don't have anything
No,
prepared for the
no,
basement.
no basement, no.
The basement
no.
game is for
Fine.
weirdos.
I don't even know what that is.
basement game?
I wanted to.
I'm
say-
sorry, we're not doing the
It's
basement
this
game.
weird game that she's invented.
Don't
where she
worry
said,
about
like,
it.
I
that
didn't
people
invent
have
the
little
game,
minifigures
no.
and they pretend to be
No.
other people. It's quite weird.
No, I didn't invent the game. No, I'm fairly certain somebody taught my
It
father.
looks quite comfortable down here, away from
That's really misleading.
louder.
Training weapons out of the training grounds.
Calling it a basement game makes it
No.
sound like you're kidnapping people, not making
no.
people talk.
Well, I don't know
sounds
what to name
So-
myself as like 8. Okay, so they called it the basement.
How are you
game.
finding your
So
teams? They're good? I mean, wait, you're both Ventus. How are you finding Ventus?
Well, if I don't risk my life.
Better even than I
Stella,
could have imagined.
Captain, thank
Yeah.
you for
Glad to
putting
hear.
all out earlier in Octavian's class. That did save me.
You're welcome.
It's good. It seems everyone's getting along with their teams and yourself.
Yes, she's captain.
Yeah.
Nobody
They're good
else in us
they're
has
good
a
people.
little shawl.
That's good.
I am the captain.
Don't you see it around my neck?
No, we may have overheard something about tattoos in the mess hall this morning when having breakfast.
We're a full team now. We could hold an
Ah,
actual
yeah.
vote.
You're getting team
Happening tomorrow.
tattoos? Team marking?
We could all
You're getting
vote.
markings
Alright,
together.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Matesh.
Just Emma. Good night.
Oh, just Emma. I see. I thought it was a team thing. Okay.
It's
Just
really not
feels
just
like
me.
some
I
alpha
don't
game
think
I'm
thing.
just gonna squat here.
You woke up in our sink this morning.
Perhaps soon.
What
Once
the
we've
fuck?
spent more time with one
Well.
another, learn each other's strengths and
Why?
Interesting.
feel like
You know,
it'd be better.
How?
marking yourself with a insignia. Is it your team's insignia or is it
Haven't found a way to keep
anything but no? Just a
I don't know.
You know,
'Cause our
put some
doors
bells
was
on
on.
them. Make him jingle like a little jester.
See, this is
That's a really
this is why you shouldn't have given Tao the photos. If you still had them, you could show them off. Well, he needed them. He needs them to do the thing.
By his clothing, of course.
Yeah, he sure needs them while he's unconscious.
That'd be terrifying.
Well, he took them and put it in his box.
That'd be gross. I mean,
Actually,
he matched a match.
did he take his box with him? His what?
Which wouldn't.
He kind of was falling asleep on the table. I didn't see if he
that
took his box with him.
I assume not. I'm not here to make your lives better.
Well, I can totally
You
go
could
and get
barely-
them then.
I'm here to make it so that we all survive.
Where did
Yeah.
Kingsley go?
I'm
You can barely stand even with Yuki's
Wait,
help.
you can't.
Just
It'd be a terrible life coach. Can't even take care of myself.
Did she just
jumped
jump
off.
off
They-
the balcony?
Balcony.
yeah.
Does that mean I can jump off the balcony?
Do they have a featherfall potion?
No,
There's a
such
rabbit.
nice legs. I don't know. Maybe.
I beg
Do those
to
wings
differ.
work?
Look at my legs.
Here, come.
I've been asked this every time that
Don't like lay down all
I
day
don't
and then-
use them. They're not
Of course, it's
strong.
late,
They're
clean
a
up.
bit ripped.
Yeah, I was just.
I've
They
never
don't look-
really
yeah.
tried. I feel like I'd fall
Circle
if
is
I did.
closer to this one. Sat down.
I
No, I
don't.
didn't tell you to tell. I didn't say anything.
You didn't want to intrude on.
I
asked
want
you
to,
if
but I
wings
can't.
work.
If you
My
want to
question
sit,
still
you
hasn't
can.
been
Okay.
answered.
Where is Kingsley?
Feisty potion.
Don't put it away. Put it away.
Oh, they gave me some of
Put
that
it
feather
away.
balling shit.
Oh no, he's
Emma,
got his
don't
gun
jump
out.
off the balcony. You're making Tell self-conscious.
It doesn't
got a
do
gun.
anything. It doesn't work.
What's
You
inside
can't
it?
say that.
Have you tried reloading it?
What?
Looks like it's wrong.
Have you tried reloading your gun?
It's
I don't think it
Because I have
just.
to
I
reload
think
my
it just
sword
doesn't
sometimes
work.
when it doesn't work either.
Mm.
You have to
You're
reload
putting
your
this where? Like on your
They
forehead?
will.
Yeah, when it's
On
not
your-
like cutting things anymore, I
What a
tell the Midori
useless
to reload it
sword.
for
On your
me, and
nose,
then they
on
run
your
off and
Yeah,
cheekbone.
I think both of them are a bit too big to
sharpen
come
it.
on my
Sharpen
forehead.
your sword.
What do you think?
They look
They
pretty
already
small
reloaded
here.
the sword.
Like about this big.
No, they sharpened it.
You gotta
How can the sword not get sharp?
fold them out.
I'm gonna get like unsharp.
Then there's two of them.
Sharp isn't available.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a dagger.
That's how that
You're not
works. I
very
see.
smart, are you?
No, this is a
I'm
gun.
incredibly smart, just where it matters.
It is a gun. It is a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
So
Am I walking
could you
around
explain
with a gun?
where these are going?
A map.
Cal,
It's
stop
not doing anything
compensating.
for you
Put
as a
away your
guy.
gun.
So the big white one is going on my back. The little one with the
Professor-
roses is going on my hip.
I forget his name.
I have some. Okay.
How is anyone meant to see those? They're like war markings, right?
I don't have legs. I think I need to compensate.
I guess.
Are you going to strip in front of people to scare them?
People have like the wagons with like.
No.
What? No,
They have,
I'm
like,
just
the
gonna have
really
them on
big
me.
wagons. Like they drive those around.
They're like private war markings.
And they have like the big beds in the back.
I don't think they're war markings. They're just the
I'm
two.
sorry. I won't
I
put it out
thought you
with
said
the-
they were war
Fine.
markings,
Hang
or
on.
like that. If they're just tattooed.
Even
So they're just
can
for
be.
appearance, for hiding something. Have you got something on your back? Have you got like a stigma you're trying to hide, or on your side, or anything?
Would you like to hang out?
I don't necessarily need to hide them. I mean, if I take off my shirt, people can see it. That's fine.
Come up.
But it's not like it's for me. It's not for
We
everybody
don't have any
else.
shrimp though.
For
Don't have any
you.
For
shrimp.
me.
I see.
We do have
Stella,
shrimp
we don't
hiding out.
need shrimp.
I get that. I think I get that. It's like when I want
Party
to
without shrimp is a part of the party.
take something and make it mine, so I take it and make it mine, and then it's for me, but not for you, or for Aurelia, you know?
We could go get shrimp. I don't know.
Yeah,
Can the
yeah,
Midori
yeah.
get a shrimp?
That exact. I get it.
If you
So it's
want
like your
shrimp, you
hoard.
have
It's
to
like a
fit it
hoard on your
yourself.
back and your hip, but it's a visual
You know
hoard.
how to do that? The whole yourself thing?
Yeah.
Because that's what us
yeah.
Dragonkin do, right? So that's
Think
kind of
about
like
your
a. It makes sense. I get it. I understand.
Alright.
I think.
Do hoard things, okay?
Like to go
Do
fishing.
you dress yourself in the morning, or do you make the Midori help you with that too?
No, I dress myself.
These are kind of like my stone, my rock hoard.
I don't think they'd be very good at this.
Take a handful of shiny rocks.
You have shiny rocks. Can I look at them, please?
Yeah. Yes, you can look at them. Got a ton.
Cheers.
Wait, I need to.
Oh, Kingsley's back.
Aurelia.
Hello, Kings.
Aurelia, look. Them as shiny rocks. They're so shiny.
Would you like
Can I have some of
a
those?
drink or something?
Are you okay?
No, I was mostly coming over.
Where do you keep finding these?
Coming as crew left the campfire on.
I found them while getting to the boat. I didn't know that there was a campfire. Even on.
Can you find them
And you're
all?
giving them to him?
Just shiny rock.
Oh no, I was just looking at them, and you just took them out of my hand to
no.
look at as well, right? We're not actually
This is
taking
going
them.
to cause some team drama, please.
You do not know what you
What are you talking about?
No. Not taking them.
Give me one of you.
Let them look at my shiny rocks.
doomed us?
What's happening?
Nothing.
Can I have one of your shiny rocks?
Is your shiny rocks back?
Oh! Thank you.
Okay. Can
Keep
someone
an eye on
tell
those
me what's
rocks
going
if I
on
read.
with these before someone, like,
Okay,
you
so-
know...
I mean, I just have them to have them. I already gave one to
so-
her, and I gave it to Madari.
Oh.
You missed one.
You can have one as
So,
well.
so you know that
Thank you.
the
No, you
dragon
can have that.
have like horns. Right? They keep
I will
feeding
treasure
you.
it, thank you. Oh my god, this is going in somewhere place safe. Wait, it's not as special if they're giving them to everyone. Oh well. It can go in the slightly important special place. There. Special.
They're second class citizens in
I was joking.
You would do poorly in Droza.
I'm sure you were joking. I believe.
I probably would, yes. I
You
hope
definitely
I don't
would. You'd be dead within 3 days.
Also,
No offense. I'd probably be
Or
dead
if I have like a
at shrimp
bodyguard
parties.
like yourself, like people that can help me survive would be nice.
Are you willing to
Wait,
steal?
when I go visit Droza, can you come with me?
Take me to die.
When you visit you know what? We'll probably be in Droza at some point, surely. So sure, I will be your exclusive guide to how
Yeah,
to
one
survive
day
in
I
Droza.
would probably. Yeah, have you
Thank
seen me?
you, I very
I may
much
look. I may have a
You are
beard and
required
everything.
to do
but
your own work as well, though. I'm not doing it all for you.
It'd be the
Detected
weather
anything.
or the tribes taking.
Oh, I know that.
I could make it. I'll take on both.
And keep
Wait,
in
what kind
part
of
with
I would
tradition.
much rather stay nice and
Well,
nice
legend
and
has
safe.
it you may
I
need
would
to
say
hunt
nice.
something out in the middle of a desert. Or glacier field.
Oh, it can't be too hard. It's easy.
No, not hard at all, I promise. Mm-mm.
back down now because I already made a claim.
We just you find the thing and then you hit it until it dies.
Well, and then it tries to eat you while you do
Yes.
that.
Oh, I know. We went on the hunting mission before and everything was fine.
Never quite been to Essex.
I'll be
Oh,
fine. We did
I know my
hunting in the
father
forest.
there for a while.
Okay.
Boars and
I mean,
rabbits
Yeah,
are not
boars.
the same
I've
as
I've
the
been in the
beasts you'll
forest all
find
my
in
life.
Droza.
my professors.
So
Ah, okay. That's
Could have
perfect.
been. He's enough.
That's very
We should show her a war
One of our
claw.
books to you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's written
I
it.
mean, to be
It's
honest
like a
with you,
ball.
sorry, I can't write, so.
no.
Sure.
I wrote his letter. I
Wait, you
wrote
said
his
that,
letter
like-
for
Oh
his
shit!
claim.
I was meant to get this letter. Oh.
I mean,
What?
you give it to Professor Tel'Kahras. He sleeps in the same rooms as
he'll
I.
just
Oh, yeah,
review
that's
it.
the issue.
He'll just review it for you.
Professor. Would it be possible if you could give this to
You
Professor
alright?
Skyette?
Mhm.
It's a request for the crafting.
Dude, you dropped one of your shiny thingies.
Oh, Viking.
It's a request
Hiya.
for a bed.
You're like, you're missing one.
It's too small for me, so I have to kind of side
What?
shuffle on it.
Have you ever heard that? Because
Stop hitting me with your tail.
I will hit you with my tail if you dare look at the shiny things on the end. You weren't doing that,
I
right?
didn't want to tell the true secret.
What?
Well, settle down.
Good.
I always look at the shiny. It's
Do
like
you
in
have,
my vision.
Photos or memories?
I know you might be
Tell,
encapsulated by
please,
gold or
settle down.
brass or some kind of prolific metal, but you are not touching my things. Right. I already lost one of them. If you ever see a bird carrying around a small golden cap, please shoot it down, strangle it, kill it, and bring me the cap back along with the bird. I'll give you a reward.
Wait, that's why I don't like
Two
that.
things on the end of his tail. or just one?
There's more than that, but still.
I don't know.
If I wandered away from my family, but I don't think my family.
Caldo, do you want any?
Where did I put the thing?
Do you want any wine?
I hope they wouldn't leave me in the
Okay.
woods.
He doesn't drink.
I don't know if you know when you're
I
like
don't know if we have any
stewing,
food.
you put like those like little like metal things on
Yeah,
your
we
yeah,
have
that's what I'm
food.
giving
We
you
have
right now.
tea too.
You
We
can
have
use this
tea
until you get the other
too.
one.
Food, though.
I'm fine.
She was
That
there.
fit.
I don't.
Sit
Yeah,
back.
that's a good idea. Actually.
Sure.
Ask, so.
It's got dots in
We
it.
don't have any food on around. Alright.
Holes.
Yeah, it also got a little
You
hole
want
because it's
food,
broken.
so now you can go
And
get
it's
it
very
yourself.
But it should be able to fit. And
Did you know that Vikings?
it's silver shiny, so you know it could be used until you get the other one back.
Silver and gold. I'll be like some sort of chromatic dragon.
Existence?
That's what Bombadil told
What's
me.
your earliest?
I mean, would you rather go around without your shiny on you?
But tell me more about that.
That's a very interesting question. My earliest.
Then you can
memory-
use it until you get the other one back.
I'm testing
Find a
this
bird,
out
I'll
tonight.
shoot it down.
If you find,
Very well.
It's a really harsh place.
thank you.
I'm from the north, the far north.
I'm going to put
No,
this in
and
my
if you don't want it, you can just
As
keep
yours
it.
is,
Or you can keep it in your hoard. You can also do that. I'm not using it.
So it's
I don't want anyone stealing it. If they see it, they might think I've given in.
Up here.
But I'll hold it just in case the other one never returns. But I can't show that I've given in to the birds. I can't.
They can
No.
to forage or steal.
Keep your eyes
Oh,
out.
birds?
I was told yes.
I'm keeping my eyes out.
Where did they find you?
Mhm.
There's not enough resources.
Well,
You can't set up a place to stay.
so
You can stay by the coast for a while.
original.
Yeah.
Small village.
You speak with the collected toilet.
But we had
Your hoard grows, Tel'Kahras. Stronger every day. This goes in the important chest. Cover. There.
Most nights we sit around the fire.
Oh,
and
okay.
Drink mead if we had it.
Oh, Professor. Good night.
Offer
Are you in the
is what we ended up providing. No.
Fanciful things.
Oh,
Can be both.
But it was a
I
lot
think.
of killing
At least
and
that's what I was
bloodshed and
told.
cruelty.
I've never actually seen it happen.
And I don't miss it.
I see.
Oh, I see. So I was told I was.
You're
I
more
don't
war
know.
than you.
It was
If
the
I
first
may
day I
ask.
got in a fist
think
fight in
everybody's
3
equal in
months.
their own
Where
rights.
do you think you
I'm sorry.
came from?
That's very often.
Also,
Middle
does your
Hmm.
tail
I
have
mean,
one or two?
I try to
notes?
take it
know.
in the most
Okay.
optimistic way.
2 originally, now there's only the 1 remaining.
They'd probably say the bigger the,
There's one on
heat shield
there. I
is,
don't see
the
any at all.
bigger,
What?
Never thought
the
about
more
it.
chance you're going to survive.
Small
But
has
it
its
always,
advantages, I think.
Does
This should still be
other
what.
There.
Not the deer sky.
It makes
that's
my
for
head
me,
fuzzy.
But the idea.
Hey, tell.
Hmm.
Doesn't Cecilia's hair look ever so shiny?
It is very shiny.
No.
Maybe I'll shave it all off and take it for myself. I don't think your
No,
disguise is
no.
working well enough, Stella. I think you need
it's a
less hair.
political tool, Tal. We can't do that.
It's
weird.
It's a what?
Man,
It's a political tool.
I guess.
A diplomatic community.
Are you
What about
implying
you?
you're a political
Political-
tool?
The rift
what's your
beasts
earliest
away.
memory?
Of course.
My earliest memory?
Why fight the rift beast with like 5 people when you could go persuade an army to help
Well,
you?
I remember the day I met my warband.
I think we should get reinforcements.
Good luck.
That is
anyway.
it.
Where I
Like
come from,
the
you're,
fact that we only have each other is
bonded
a bit of a
with a
suicide
group
mission
similar
already. Not getting
here for life.
invested a whole lot some
And
front.
Thank you for the
Especially
follow.
if it
when
gets
you're
that
really young.
serious. Have you ever seen a
And I remember the first day we met.
Illusions?
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was a good time for
What did
you.
it
Never
look
up
like?
close.
Yeah, that's
Still
it
seeing
was.
them. No, it's very similar to mine actually. So, you know.
Oh god, okay, that was scary. Nothing.
You have a warband?
No,
I-
warband. My tribe.
It's like some
Everyone's,
weird amalgamation of things.
Tribe, yeah,
Looking
that's the
for-
word.
Yeah.
Huh.
Tribe.
Jack, you
Yeah, they-
mean
Yeah,
to
no,
say
My earliest memory was
you haven't seen a rift
seeing
beast
all their
yourself, even
faces,
in training here?
seeing
Not Lupe's
We
illusion?
hear a lot about them, but we
seeing
hear
Mama
nothing
and
about
Papa,
them, and
so-
I think that's the biggest problem we have right now. We
Then
don't
it
know our
appears you
enemy at all.
missed out.
You know, that's our only.
and then everybody running
Ask
into
Professor Lupe to show you one sometime. She'll
that's
conjure
how
up an
our
illusion
tribe
as
goes.
accurate as the real
We're
thing,
very huggy.
as I have learnt today.
I don't want to be terrified. I just
I
want
wish
to
it was
know
like
the
that
best
for
way
me.
to approach these things.
Well, the
Like,
best
what are
way
we
to
going
know
to
the
do with
approach
it?
is to see the thing in as real a form as possible, surely.
So I've noticed that a lot of people don't like us hoax as much
Don't
as
they
I
change
do. So.
though? I thought they changed form.
I don't know how to.
They have different
beast.
categories, as far as I remember, but
It's fine.
knowing
Happens.
a couple of forms at least
Over
would
time.
help boast of your knowledge.
That's a
There
good
might be
point.
similar
Especially
traits
if it's
between them.
something that makes you comfortable.
Oh god,
be
I don't
willing
want
to
to talk
tolerate
about
it.
Akosa. She's so.
I mean, I understand
Overbearing.
on the other person's side.
Why does
I'm
everyone
not
hate
like
on
that
She's
myself,
excited to
so-
teach
I
you
don't.
things.
I
A
don't
lot of
hate
people
her.
had bad
She's just
experiences
really
with her.
intense, and we got a lot of that going
fine.
on already.
I'm
You know
fine
what?
with her myself.
To be fair, she's
But I
more
think I can
intense in like a
imagine the Amber
focused way.
folks, right, are probably not in
But
good terms with her.
you remember Octavian today? You know
I'm
what
not
I
gonna lie,
mean?
my legs feel like
That's
jelly right now.
incredible level of
Octavian,
intense.
he's
Yes.
a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
that is
He
that
is.
is a very big.
And then
The
get
man introduced himself to me, with
Speaking
his
and all
name,
that, so
his
that wasn't exactly
his
fun.
occupation, and that he has the ability to execute anybody he wants for any reason.
It's rather than get
That's
the whole
it.
team in trouble.
That really says
interesting
something
ways.
about someone, doesn't it?
I mean,
Yeah. You ended up sustaining
That's
a
something I have
craft
to
of
unpack.
what do
It
you
doesn't
do?
help that he's watching us
Space.
from that tree over there.
I mean,
What-
you could have
where-
headbutted me. You did throw me.
What
and
are
then
you talking about?
stomped me.
Look,
Emma,
how-
stop
He's not-
jumping off the balcony.
I kicked you, and then
Yeah,
I
I told
threw
it for
you,
you.
and then I
He's
crashed.
not
I
over
can't
there,
do
is
it,
he?
thank you.
Yes. Yeah, you
If
did.
we say his name 3 times, he'll
What
appear.
kind of...
Octavian, Octavian, Octavian.
I
Octavian.
did my best.
It didn't work.
No, don't do that.
serve your
Don't do that. You'll
best
summon
Say
discipline
professor
as hard
so
as
he doesn't
possible
kill you
just
on
to
sight.
spare her from prolonging it much longer.
I thought this like it was like Father
I
Octavian. or
guess if you
something,
had
I
to
don't
find a
remember.
bright side, it's that it was...
Has anyone
He's
seen
not
him
mad.
do
I mean,
anything,
he
or
was
is he
standing
just full
right
of
next
bluster?
to me as well.
I think
so
it's all
couldn't-
ego.
I mean, I
haven't seen him
punched
do
you
anything.
2 times. It
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
You did actually hurt my
was a
knee.
bit
I will
unfair.
admit.
Yeah, actually, I saw Nella do
I
something.
punched
really
you
interesting
twice.
today.
Come on now, don't give me that much credit.
But hey,
But,
give yourself some credit on that. It did.
I mean,
actually
because
hurt, 'cause you got me, like,
I was
you know, like,
mentioning that
soft spot on my neck.
political
You got me there.
thing right earlier. Right, if you believe
Maybe
that he has the
carrying
power to
the
command you,
Cyberpunk
then he has that
points
power.
after
the full potion.
So when it's things such as, you know, telling us
Self-conscious.
that
And then that's
that
how
our
you get
attacks are
started,
useless
it's
against a
basically-
piece of magic,
Oh,
and then they go
it's-
fight
yeah.
each other, and
Something
that's
that's
we're
bigger than
useless.
you.
Then if you believe all of that,
And sometimes
then,
you
then
sit
that's
down
it.
with it on and you're like, oh,
There
Well-
shows the power.
Yeah.
People who fall into that and think that there's a lesson to be learned from
Mine
it,
as well. It's like it
then
has like a
are
weighted end.
falling
on it.
into that trap.
It's like a weighted end.
He clearly doesn't have
uneven the
enough,
whole time. It's just
or
awful.
clearly doesn't have as much power
Well,
as he
you could-
thinks
well, I was
if
gonna
the
say, it depends- it
Chancellor can
depends
stop
on
his
some,
actions, considering the fact he was pulled aside and we were given rest
I could just like
from your
rest on my shield and it just kind of
after
like
all.
sticks me there into the ground. So,
So that undermines him, I'm sure he loved
I'm
that.
stuck now and I can't get up.
No.
So it makes me relax.
He never
at least.
expected anyone to get to 500.
No, he just wanted to torture everyone.
Fucking ears on my skull.
Yeah, he meant to burn through everyone's
I
spirit,
have mine on.
Hmm.
which is what all the professors do.
I
And
was.
then
Yeah, what you supposed to be then?
sometimes
I wouldn't say
It's
long
fine.
ago, does
It's
it?
fine. Yeah,
I know what it
for
feels
some
like to have something on my...
Yeah.
I'm a Viking.
I've left it so
That was
many
the
Sometimes
wrong
you just-
expression.
Well.
I'm a Viking.
They're
I
trying to
understand
show
it.
some of the
I've done
people
that
here the
before.
harsh realities of
I usually try to keep mine on me because
what it
something
means to
from
be in a
an
fight.
island,
Kick on the ribs
anything would
doesn't
happen
mean
to
too
that staff
much.
would never forgive
Never
myself.
had to go to real blows.
It means too much.
Hmm.
All the times I've been caught wandering around.
Well, some of us know that, some of us don't. I suppose some did learn about it. But
So I've just learned to keep it.
Where did you get? Sorry. where did you
I
get that
still feel it was unneeded to pull everyone into fistfights with each
I
other.
don't like hearing it, but
I'm a good actor.
Perhaps to have made the same point by having 2 volunteers.
not kind to
The
have
largest and the smallest, as
one of
cruel
them
as
was
that would
carrying
be.
a shield.
It would
No
prevent
offense,
harm happening to others and perhaps
I
not
didn't expect anything
cement
else
him
from
in
you.
such a negative light to everyone else.
Yeah,
Not
it's,
just
I know.
This
some
will only
people
breed
don't,
animosity
it
towards
is
him.
empty.
I don't know, that's his goal though, to have us all be
There's
united
more
and just taking him.
downstairs.
I'm just gonna do that on the run.
There's more
Don't let him drink
downstairs.
more.
Huh?
Don't wait for me up. Don't drink anymore. I'm gonna go for a
Look at
run.
him.
Don't wait for me up.
It's almost like his
Don't worry about it. I will sleep.
I mean, you
can. I really would not
Okay.
suggest him having
What if
more.
I went to get one?
I'll be checking.
Oh, come on.
You don't need to take. I will be. And I'm gonna take the stairs. I understand.
Please take the stairs.
Shields. Shields always have a
You
story.
lie to the
behind them.
Chancellor, she'll lie
I
to
was
me
given
too.
mine by the by well,
I don't know who didn't lie to
I like
the
to say
Chancellor.
some outsiders.
Oh, right, not the
outside
Chancellor.
the
I lied to the
tribe.
Chancellor.
Those that live in the forest, basically. That's where mine was given.
Who?
So,
Did they make it?
Wait, what?
yeah.
Oh, I
Who
meant,
did you lie to?
what's his face?
My hammer, however, this...
what's his name?
Thanks.
Describe
My
him.
hammer, however, was given by
Octavian,
my
yeah.
tribe, so...
What?
Mm.
What did you lie about?
We usually.
The reason for being here.
Oh.
That was expected.
Like, he already knows the reason why I'm
Sometimes-
here, so having him not call me out on it
Sometimes
was a bit
travelers
weird.
have the strangest things on them.
Well, the Chancellor made sure to mention they were just
Where the shield
words
was made,
afterwards.
I
He didn't
don't know.
matter it.
I just know that it does what it's supposed
That
to do.
is true. That is very much true.
Well, I mean,
maybe
let's find out here, so you never know.
Perhaps.
You know, at this point, I should probably just tell everyone because everyone's gonna find out by news slips anyway.
Go ahead. I'll turn
So,
around while this
I-
conversation happens again. Hello.
I know it's the fourth time it's happened today. All right, so I don't know.
She's
at this
talking
point,
about her
I should
condition
turn
again.
on the stage and just shout it out.
I see.
So the rifts opened like
We
10
we went
10
down
years
to
ago,
the
right?
dungeons, which we found.
I was close enough to the proximity. I didn't
Dungeons,
catch the
basement,
devouring,
whatever you want to call it. It kind of looked like a dungeon.
ailment, affliction thing.
We found that we can go down there
And so
without
being around occult
any
magic, whether that's spells being
professors or
cast
anything, so we went down there and had a quick look around. Lots of books, some locked doors, but, you know.
It's less
Gone
about
through them,
the
then. Probably no door there, then.
but more about like
No.
the sustained being around it.
Yeah.
They locked it. You have the key.
Yeah, I
True.
was surprised to see the door open. Are you covered in bruises?
If I'm in a room with someone very strong
The,
occult aura for a bit, then I'll start
When I
to-
was up against Jack, he happened to climb up me and deliver quite a few hefty blows to my face. I've just not treated anything. May as well wear them pridefully. So he dealt damage.
So you came to a school where
Well, you
there's
did win in the
more
end,
than no
technically.
occult magic.
Yes, I beat him within an inch of his life,
You know my
regrettably.
background. Didn't think that my
Oh.
family didn't do everything in their power to hire doctors or researchers or whatnot to try to
Well,
find some cure. for
In
it.
his
This is
words,
all that
the
was-
Isn't he?
flux saved him,
only
so...
thing that was left
hmm.
unturned.
Great.
There aren't too many researchers left once the rest
Tony,
open
very
up for there.
quickly, I don't mean to interrupt this basement conversation, but
The
the...
Chancellor's working on something. He says
when you
that,
fight, Aurelia, do you
well, I know it's
sometimes
very weak,
feel
but,
an innate
the amount of divine magic that was constantly being used other than
instinct to go further than you usually would, as if
and because of that,
you
and
enjoyed
whatever
it
this element is, right?
to
my
end something that is
mana signature is
something
out of
weaker than you in the
balance,
moment.
corrupted. So they're going to try to find
I
a cure
see.
for it.
Never.
But,
Right.
I mean, that
Okay.
alone is news to me.
So it's not a Dragonkin thing, I see.
Oh my god.
Mm,
There we go. That's everything's fine.
I see.
Hmm.
But that is the reason why I'm here.
I suppose everyone
to
has their
figure out how to solve this, so that
What
I'm no
would you call
longer
that?
the
instinct. Is it? I don't know.
lame duck.
Fight or
on it.
flight?
Quips.
Perhaps.
Quip.
I just say quips.
Who would want to
Quips, I
marry
like
someone
good
who's
quips. Quips works, yes.
gravely ill?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I think referring to as a
Surely
quip
that
makes
would
me
not be
feel a
the
lot
strength
better
of a
about
house.
it.
Oh, who cares?
They have,
Surely
yeah. I
comes
mean,
from that.
maybe
You care for someone, marry them.
I was just going to say it could
Have your
just
ceremony.
be a, defense mechanism.
Right. I'm afraid I
Right.
can't do that.
Small angry Vike climbs my face, I'll pummel it into the ground, and I just wanted to make it very clear I'm not actually talking openly about doing that. I'm just... Right, small...
We get those are just, yeah.
I mean, technically I
If they're
probably
like
would do
actual
it if
threats,
I...
I don't think it would be like out and open.
It
No,
was
it's
you
not.
and him, honestly. If
That's
you have
true.
to look at it that way.
It's
I
just...
love Sarvira, but I'd rather it be her.
Oh yeah. He made like Kingsley fight Val, who
I
was
suppose
in
you're right.
full metal armor. So we didn't. Very confusing.
Yeah, I will admit that was
very
bullshit. To be honest with you,
I
I'm
should
not
have
gonna
been
lie.
allowed your shield.
It was. I should have been allowed my shield and my hammer if I was going against fucking full metal armor. You then
You know what
punch
you
me in
should
the
have done?
fucking stomach.
You know how tall you are and how strong you are? You can pick up Cecilia. If he can
I
wear
don't
that
know.
armor,
He came in late or something.
then surely it is
Wait,
within
why
your
did-
weight
why was he
limit to
allowed his armor?
lift up and just squeeze.
Did he come in late?
I just squeeze till I just what?
Just
what
squeeze
then?
until he
What do
gives
I
in.
do then after that?
Oh, you could break his back.
Did Val come in late?
Oh god, no! I don't want to do that.
Oh, they'd heal it. He broke Anura's
Are you
ribs
talking
after
about
all.
Val?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he flexed or something.
Oh, did he flex? Is that why? Okay, got it.
No, I think he actually went to bed. He said goodnight.
No, during this.
During the thing? Yeah, probably.
Okay,
I don't
got
know.
it. Okay.
I was
that
too
makes sense.
busy beating
It's
the
like
shit
when
out of
Jackson
Nora.
came out of the flux and was just like immediately flopped on the ground and was like, like just out of nowhere, just like popped into existence.
Oh yeah. That is true. Yeah.
He turned himself into a
Right.
pickle.
Throw this away and then go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good
Right.
night.
Good night.
Alrighty. You have a great night, Sally.
Actually, I need to put my bottle away because I finished with it. So
There we go. I guess we both heard our stories now.
And I will finish this bottle that is definitely not mine.
I'm sorry I've kept mine a secret for this long. I guess I just still feel like
You're not
it's
the only one who's here for at least more than one reason. I won't impose upon your hospitality any longer. Thank you for the wine.
Staying in the room
You may
until
take
you
the
have
stairs or
something
the
to say.
balcony.
well, I can try.
I'm not quite as an accomplished jumper as Emma, I'm afraid.
Pat,
Yes.
can you do the thing?
What thing?
Can you carry me?
Kingsley's over there. You have a team
Like
coordination.
just like to my
thing.
room. It's like 3 feet tall, please.
I can lift you up to the shoulder and support you as you walk. I'm
Okay,
not
that's
carrying you. The day I carry you will be the day I... I don't know. Slay a rift beast or two. Right. Here, hold this. Just put it in your other hand. You might as well make use of that for me. That's my payment.
What
Come
is
on.
it?
Up you get.
What is it?
Oh, it's your wine. I was just
What is it?
drinking from your bottle.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like shared wine at this point. I need like
Yes?
private wine is like sold for me.
Oh, I have plenty of private wine
But
as well.
it's for everyone. Okay. It's for everyone, yeah. But like some wine is just like too good, right? You don't want to like... It's for special occasions. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Let's go.
Come on. This way.
Go to the room.
You know, I think you should push for being carried at least 4 more times, just not from me.
No, I don't. Okay, it's
Just
already
just
like
4
too
more.
much.
That's all I need. 4 more, and never
Why
mind.
did
Just
you
4
get
more.
me carried so badly?
No, just 4 times. Just 4 times. That's all.
Okay. I
It's
can
nothing bad.
handle myself, Tal. It's fine.
I know.
It's
Just it would be.
difficult for me. I've spent like 18 years not having to do anything, and then
And
all of
now
a sudden
you
I
have
have to go
to,
do all
right.
this stuff. Nobody's here to teach me this, Tal. Okay, you've all learned how to do it already. I have to play catch up.
I see. So that's why you sleep so much. It's because you like ketchup.
No.
Ketchup.
Well, ketchup is nice, but
I like ketchup. I've had ketchup twice.
oh wait, that's
I
what
always
you're
thought it was some
thinking of pun. Okay.
bad potion before.
Puns are nice.
Yes.
Puns are nice. Yeah. No.
Right.
This is the room.
Arab fair.
Everything.
I see. Right. Well, you don't need to support you to your bed, right?
No, I'm good now.
Good.
No,
Good.
I'm good now.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Good night. So see you
I
there.
can probably make it.
Have a good
Good
rest.
night.
Please, 4 more times. While I remember, I forgot to mention, very important. I invited Jack along with. He's free to bring some individuals from Terra over for tea. I'll be making the tea. Don't worry, I'm a professional now. Bombadil told me.
Okay.
That will
Wait,
happen
when?
2 days from now. So probably in the evening sometime.
Okay.
But
Okay, got it.
my bottle, yes. But I was thinking we could use that as a chance to discover what their team really want to do, as well as to plan
that's a
together
great
best
idea.
as 2 teams. You know, I am thinking while socializing and drinking. You know, I'm not just drinking. I'm not useless.
Mm-hmm. No one
Okay.
said that you're useless, Tal.
I know. I'm just making sure no one ever
you weren't
does.
there for it, but what was it? So they brought up that now that we have more people, that if the what is it? She wants to discuss changing your team captains or something.
Team captains. Oh,
So
right.
I let her and others know that if they feel like I am not fit to be captain, then you're free to vote for anyone.
We also need a second in command, so that needs to be decided.
We do need that too.
Especially if you're going to be, what, passing out sometimes because someone with occult magic was nearby?
Well, there's... Well, it's not like a sustained cult mat. Like, if you're casting spells near me, I'll probably be okay. As long as you're not just...
So we don't need someone to take command, second in command in
like
combat,
3 hours,
right? Got it, got it.
Am I?
No,
Like,
I'm just
the
checking.
purpose of a leader isn't to be somebody's life coach. It's somebody that you can rely on to give direction during combat when you don't have an idea what's going on. That's what I'm here
So
for. and that's what
Honora
I'm
would
trying
be
to do.
best from her position, surely. I don't know if that...
Maybe.
Well, anyways, let's leave that discussion for then. I've had enough wine, you've had enough wine, you need to sleep. You're going to pass out shortly standing up, and that will be quite the sight, but perhaps you should sleep.
But again, I'm fine with taking the position. I was second in command before, and I'm well prepared to do so, even with my disabilities.
I mean, it would
Right,
depend
well...
where they have to go, and then
But if
I
the
think
team
you're
does not
doing
feel
a
that I
fine
am
job.
up for it, then I have... Obviously, I can't tell you that your thoughts are wrong. But I need to go to bed.
Please, yes, sleep. Good night.
In like
good night.
plants and what they do and how to
Well,
grow,
at least they're worried.
especially more rarer ones.
I've got wine. Wine is good. I like... Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's like a standoff right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
What?
I'm going to bed.
I'm taking
He's
this
taking that
to...
to his room, I'm going to assume.
How did you know? Truly a master of deduction.
Yeah.
You've done it
Well,
in
I'm
front
gonna
of
go,
us.
I am
Sort
taking
out
it
my
to my
hair
room.
Before I get ready to go to bed.
It was sarcasm.
Good night.
Yes, good night.
Good night.
Did I hear something about you sleeping in a tree?
I don't sleep
No,
in a tree.
he
I
broke
sleep
the
by
tree.
the tree. Oh yeah, no, I did technically climb up a tree once and then tried sleeping in it, but it broke and I broke the branch.
If you walk if you walk past on this side of
No,
the
the-
road, down there, you can see the tree branches around where he broke it.
You...
Yeah.
Well done. You know, I'm sure Stella appreciates that. She has more sticks to steal now.
No, God.
Yeah, what
No,
is
I think
the
you would
obsession
like
with that?
this.
I've noticed that.
Here, let me put this here for
Taking
now.
sticks.
Yeah.
She's just been trying to acquire them, really. She,
Why?
I'm not sure. It happened the day her hair was pink and she took the role of Stella. I think she's making it a character trait for her
Is she
persona.
mimicking you and socially? Like
You know,
collecting things.
I would think so. Maybe she's trying to prove that she's one of us, but you don't collect things.
She
so.
did. I mean, no. Well, that's not
no.
entirely true.
Well,
I mean,
Are we all-
I'm kind of
I don't
enabling.
collect
I'm
things
kind of
because you guys do.
enabling. I'm kind of enabling Sorelius with the flowers on.
I was.
in
That's
the
also
room.
true.
I see.
So I'm kind of enabling that.
I did
'Cause I want
enable her a
Blonde
little bit
there too.
earlier too.
Yeah.
I gave her some gemstones, but I'm going to enable you as well because I don't care right now, and Cecilia gave me. And I'm not giving them back because she's a little princess who doesn't need more. They're golden coins.
Oh my god, thank you.
We got
There you
them in
go.
the basement.
I'm rich.
Wait, I don't know. Do I still have?
I don't
know if I still have the gems that were in there. I think they're in this one.
I'm gonna keep some.
I think I get like one.
Mm.
You go on. I gave my gemstones earlier. Have a gem.
I w-
That was from the basement.
You make
Where I didn't
offerings to appease the
give that-
dragon.
I can.
I'm joking.
To be honest,
That
I
was a joke.
completely forgot that.
The mighty
It's all right, don't
dragon.
worry.
Thank you.
The
I
mighty
am a
dragon.
mighty dragon. I am very mighty.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I
I
wanna
won
get-
today, right?
No, I was gonna say. You won technically.
You did.
So
You did win.
You did watch
You won,
a
but you keep
7-foot
stuttering
man
over
fall to
yourself.
his fall to his doom, basically.
That
so...
7-foot man climbed me like there was no tomorrow. I swear he thought I was a mountain
That's
because
a
he soared to the
sentence.
peaks.
That's Tell. I think you might want to be careful with sentences like that.
Wait, no, not as in, you know, I was on about Jack as the...
I was saying it's, I fell to my doom.
That was a little homoerotic, my friend.
That is not what I intended. I
think you've
believe
had a little too much,
tiredness is
no.
hitting me, and the drink.
Yes,
Take your bottle with you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. So.
Alright.
All right, you can't
Where
do
are you
that
going
in
to
the
the
morning.
pub?
Yeah, see
Are
you
you
in the
gonna
morning.
shower? Oh,
My
you'll be.
beard. I have
You're
to groom
gonna
my
go to
beard.
bed. You're gonna go to bed. Do it in the morning. God damn.
You
Why are you
think I
grooming
don't
it
do it
now?
in the morning as well?
Why are you grooming it before you go to sleep? It's going to be wrong again when you wake up.
Well,
I'm
not
no
really
beard
grooming
expert.
My beard. I'm mainly just taking my hair down, really,
No, that's fair.
and the braids out.
That sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is.
A little.
It takes around about an hour or hour and a half to get really this all done again.
Oh,
How
that's
do you
why I keep my hair
live?
loose.
I don't have
I
much
guess that's why you
in
keep
my
it
life.
short.
Do you cut it yourself?
Well, I mean, I've cut it when it's got too long before, but it's kind of grown a bit recently. It's kind of slowed though as well. I'm not... Maybe I should just...
I know how to cut
I mean,
hair.
not everybody's hair grows the same.
Yes, you can perhaps keep it in
I do
style.
actually
I
know how
would...
to cut hair, though. Luckily, I was, taught how to do it.
You can cut my hair, I trust you.
Do you trust him or do you trust him because he gave you a gem? Good one, good one.
Do I trust Cecilia because she gave me a bottle of wine?
No. That's fair.
I
Is
just
she
think...
sleeping in her room tonight or did she go back to the castle?
Oh, she's in her room. In fact,
Oh, wow.
hear this. She actually tried to get me to carry her. She asked me to do the thing.
What?
That's not... What?
She asked me to carry her to her room. She asked me to do the thing to carry her.
I mean, to be
Next time,
I think
tell
she's
next time you
I think
make
she's
her
getting
crawl.
comfortable.
Oh, I didn't actually carry
Please,
her.
next time you make
I
her
just gave her a
crawl.
shoulder. I said,
Make her crawl. I swear to God.
I you know I will.
We came back from the arena, and she told Zuko to get her water. And then when Zuko didn't want to do it, she asked Bombadil. An
You know-
old senile man. When the water is like a meter away from her.
She did admittedly say in a bit of a drunken stupor from that doorway to that doorway that for 18 years of her life she's lived prim and proper and had everything, done for her. So I think she's just got an adjustment
Exactly.
period.
So now we're going to. Well, yes. That's why we have to make her do her own things, because otherwise she's never going to learn.
Precisely.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think she's getting a bit too.
You did carry her up the stairs.
I carried her from the basement. There was a lot of stairs, okay?
Look.
Understandable for that, but now she.
I
look,
went
she-
up those stairs as well. Thank you.
Yeah, but you don't like being picked up, do you? So.
No, but I had my ribs broken and still made it all the way up.
Anyway, I took
That is
her-
pretty
so
hardcore.
That was okay. Yeah, it is.
They were
Anyway.
healed, but still. She was healed
Well,
too.
she asked me. So you know the stairs that going out at the castle, like the ones that are inside, and you literally.
Shit,
the
I
front
left my
door and
jacket
then
upstairs. One
it's the
second.
Stairs.
Oh. Wait, Tel, could you grab my staff? It's still upstairs.
Sure.
She asked me. I just had to pick her. I had to pick her up by the arms and just kind of like.
Staff. Jacket.
Yeah.
Might as well put it on. I can't carry this staff otherwise. Such a shiny staff, though.
Kind of second guess, but since I'm staying outside, I might as well.
truly a prize.
Staying outside.
Put my hair down. Yeah, I can't fit in my bed.
I mean, I thought we made you a blanket fort over there. But no. Not comfortable enough. That's fair.
And I'm on hardwood floor, whereas out there it's a lot more softer. So
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We could always commission you a bed from the. Which one is it?
That's
I
what
think
we
this
did.
one. This one. This
The
one. This one.
crafting team.
Crafting team. Yes.
We have. Yeah,
Oh.
we have. I wrote the letter
I
for him
gave,
and we gave it to Tel'Kahras.
yeah, who's going to be giving
Tel'Kahras,
it to?
I can give it to Skyet.
Press Skyet, yeah.
Oh, I could have just informed her. I'm part of the. I mean, I guess that's quicker if you do it by letter.
Oh, we didn't know. I'm sorry, Tal. I mean, you do keep
sorry.
your
And it is a little bit hard for me to see
I do
from
it.
up here, so.
I do apologize. You know, I was thinking of the Viking. It's a lot easier to see down here. You don't have to look up, but I suppose you'd have to look down.
I mean, I'm
wasn't.
looking at your face anyway.
Look, they just look cool
I'm
down
not going to
there,
look
in
at
my
your
opinion.
midriff the whole time. It's
I
very.
mean, it's.
I'm
the
not
gesture's
saying it's not
nice.
thoughtful, Tel, but that means that I'm looking at like your hip area the whole time, not where your head is, and that's not what I'm doing.
Good point. Good point.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm. Hmm.
what?
Hmm.
I don't know.
What are you just looking and nodding? You're like, hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Good night. I
Oh,
guess.
good night.
He started, and I don't know what he was doing, so I just joined. I don't know.
I don't know what you guys were doing, so I just.
I was telling him that he should put his little things on his neck because nobody's looking at his crotch the whole time.
I'm keeping them here because then I don't have to have them on my neck. You know how much of a danger that is? They're pins.
Then put them on your chest at least.
I don't really. Maybe. When we kill a rift beast.
When we kill a rift, right?
We need to kill 2 for me to carry Cecilia, so.
Technically, be one of Bellicos's.
You carried her on your with your shoulder. Your
That is lending an arm to my team captain.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't remember what I was saying. It's fine.
Something about Bellicosa.
Would that count if it was one of Bellicosta's,
I don't think she'd go
illusions or
easy on
whatever?
us, so maybe.
Oh no, definitely not.
I mean, we could
Would that
always.
count?
I mean. It could be interesting to see up close again if you'd like to. As a team training exercise, we could request it.
Oh god. Maybe not tomorrow or anytime soon. I'd
Yeah,
like to
I
get
think
better
giving us a
first.
break might be a good idea first.
Yeah.
Because
I'm still
also-
healing from
it was
bruises.
weird.
Don't think having illusory
It's
rift
very
beasts
good.
running around the campus is a good idea when we have a couple of not prisoners but villagers from across the island here.
They might as well be prisoners right now.
They are pretty much prisoners, I'll admit. I still don't completely trust them. Then again, I don't really trust many people, so. Not that I don't trust you too. I mean, you're pretty respectable. You're my teammates.
What
so.
an honor, Tel. What an honor.
Look, it just
So
it
honoured.
takes time to get. You know,
I'm very
to
honored
gain
too.
trust.
I'm honored that you are honored by me. Right, I'm gonna go down this in my room and pass out.
Alright. What did you do with the demon liquor? Have you
say-
drank all of that yet?
It
It's
disappeared.
a fancy bottle, but it does have.
They got the bottle back,
disappeared.
and half of it was missing.
How?
I don't know. I think there was some confusion between individuals on where the bottle actually ended up, but I swear I had it. But unless someone's gone through my stuff.
Maybe one time we make our ways over to Aquadome, we can steal
Maybe.
it back for you.
That sounds like a great idea.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. The great demon
Wait,
brew
no, hold on,
heist.
we don't want to be starting blood, like bad blood with Aqua.
The demon bird.
We'll lose our.
How are they gonna know?
Exactly.
Actually, yeah, true. I mean, that's if.
If it just goes missing, he could have misplaced it.
If it goes missing, then.
Ram is clumsy. He's clumsy and naive.
Like all birds, apart from the smart,
that could
deadly
be a
one.
facade too.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, here's the plan.
He's a
One
demon.
of us, no you. One of
Demon
us though
bird.
asks. One of us asks Realm, can we have a look at the bottle for a second? I want to try and like, I don't know, replicate the design of it or something. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Someone else distracts him.
You're in crafting. You just make a double.
Oh my god, yeah. You could. You could.
Oh my goodness.
Genius.
You make a double.
I think this is a good
And you can
use of
be
Academy
original, and how would he
resources.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Up top. I think that's pretty good.
Down low.
Thank you.
Too slow.
I mean, it's
That's
up top,
supposed to
down low for me. It's not up top.
Down
is it?
low. Yeah.
All right, stand up, stand
Wow.
up, Kingsley. We're crossing the barrier here to make this work.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. Up top.
Down low.
Is there a problem?
Tell me when you're a Viking. It can be quite patronizing.
So can they when they climb up into your face and beat the ever-living lights out of you, but
Would you like me to do the same? Because I could right now.
the last Viking who tried that did not end well.
Last Viking you fought was not electric. You have a lot of metal pieces on you, my friend.
I want to sleep, and you guys are in my sleeping area right now.
Oh,
so,
yes, I'm sorry.
That'd be nice if I could actually
Sorry,
sleep.
we're bartering back and forth on
I'm sorry.
who would win in a fight, when clearly it's me. I'm going to bed.
Right.
I'll let you believe that for now.
That in the morning. Okay.
Yes, we'll continue this. Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Val, I swear to God if you've touched anything. Oh, you're sleeping. Important draw. Good. Is that one the one? No, it was it. Fuck. There. And now we put everything away once more. Perfect. And end of RP there. Whoa, that was long. But fun. Right. How long did we go for there? 6 hours. Oh, very long. Okay, it's late. Wow. Okay. Right. So, let's go ahead and end off here then, shall we? Let's also get rid of these bruises. I don't want to look so dead. There, perfect. No more bruises. And let's go ahead and set up our screen here. Just be a moment. I'll keep questions short today if there are any, but go ahead and drop them in chat if you do have any questions, and I'll do my best to answer them. There we go. Okay, we all good? Apparently not. Where is it? There. Cool. So, let's see. First question coming on in from I Am Ryu. Good RP, was nice. Thank you. So, it's a story you told in Mordred's class about himself. Mordred's class? What do you mean, Bombadil's? Or do you mean Mordred's as in from the first session or second session? In reference to that, the majority of stories Tel does actually go through, so sometimes exaggerated a little bit, or he'll try and replace small facts and figures, but they usually are from personal experiences, like the conversation he had with Bombadil earlier this session as well. So yeah, it's pretty much regarding himself. Alright, anything else? The storytelling. Yeah. I'm trying to work it in a thematic way as much as possible, and I always love telling stories, so it's, yeah. Trying to link everything on up and keep it natural. Always a good way to expose some character details by doing storytelling, you know? Especially if you try and have the character disguise it as a reason to question something, especially about their own morals or emotions, and yeah, like, even some stuff coming out today was very similar. So yeah, the just in case it's not an obvious thing, the story he told to Bombadil was 100% something that had happened to Tel. It's part of his backstory, actually. That I can say openly, so yeah. If you want to actually read his backstory, it is a bit doctored to not have spoilers or anything. There is some available on the Rosewood wiki on VRC Legends, I think. If you just look into Tel'Kahras, I actually have a narrated version of the said story under there too. It's not completely 100% canon and accurate because there were some magic changes and the like, but I even did a narration for it. The voice is slightly different, used for Tel, as, well, that was done when I was still developing the character as a whole. But yeah, there we go. Right, any other questions? Did say the gem is sucking his mana, I think. Try to different it up. Hang on a minute. Let's go back here. Is Tel's sleeping problem magical or physical? So, Tel's magic problem is unknown currently. It's not something I can really go into. It's tied to something that doesn't appear to be physical unless it was stress or whatever. I can't really say for RP reasons and for keeping stuff private. But there is a whole written reason for it, so if you want to start theorizing or expecting things, then yeah, go for it. There are some bigger key hints in Season 1 near the end, with some of the weapon conversations and all of this that were happening that might key into a little bit of what's going on, but otherwise, yeah, that's all I'm at liberty to say, as even I myself do not fully know the extent of it. That is up to the storytelling team to decide. I keep lifting up my headset thinking my chat's going to be in front of me in the real world. Okay, anything else? Oh, yep. Thanks for the amazing episode. No problem, FaZe. I'm glad everyone was here to watch, and I hope you all had a great time. I did. Very, very busy episode, but yeah. It was a ton of fun. Looking forward to the next episode as always. And I think, looking at the time... Oh, have you thought of doing any other RPs by Ryu? I have, honestly. I did think about going for Neon Divide before, but it was more a time constraint thing. I don't know, we'll see come, you know, the next seasons that happen with things. I might do some NPCing for some other things in between, perhaps. But, yeah, there's even a time where I actually wanted to create my own setting and go through all of that. But, again, it's a time constraints matter. And I have actually taken a moderation role within Rosewood now, so I will be creating and helping out with some of the maps for the RP itself, going forwards from a couple of days ago. So, yeah, I we'll see if I have time in the future. I would very much love to do another RP. I do actually run and play some Dungeons and Dragon games as well. I've been running a campaign for a couple of years now with a set of players, which has been a lot of fun, and I've been playing for about a year with Foxeldor, who plays Raum, the bird demon you may have seen, as Tel refers to him as. Yeah. So I do take up another 8 hours of my week doing that, including prep time too for my own sessions. But I would like to get more involved in VRChat RP, or just VR RP in general, because I have a blast with it. It's just a matter of finding the time, and as someone from Europe, it's a little difficult to get something that operates at a good time for me. You know, I think there's a real lack of EU RPs about in terms of stuff that's as themed or intensive application-wise and whatnot and serious as Rosewood is. So, yeah. But I would like to keep up with it and stream some more stuff generally. Metaverse. Yeah, I've heard about Metaverse. Yeah. That's a good consideration. Until next week, take care. Yep, and have a good... Okay, thank you very much for watching this episode. I'll catch you all next week. If you want to watch the VOD of this, or you are watching the VOD of this, whoa, future people, it's available on YouTube every single Wednesday over at my channel, TomoVR. If you literally just search VRChat RP, it will come up as like the 4th option with a Rosewood episode, or should do, fingers crossed. If not, VRChat, Rosewood Academy, done. You'll find it. And it'll all be sorted into a nice playlist. Otherwise, if you're watching off of YouTube and you've watched this far and you've listened to my Q&A, well, you are welcome to come and watch me live on Twitch at 11 PM GMT, +0, on a Tuesday evening, which is when we usually start Rosewood. But until next time, I hope you have a wonderful evening, day, or afternoon, or whatever. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night. Oh no, that's the starting soon screen. That never happened. Ah.